What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are we doing today? Sava getting locked in early, ladies and gentlemen. You can get locked in too. Show me some love. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen. Take your mobile device right now. Just to let me know that you're here. Just to let me know that you're here. Take your mobile device right now. Double tap your screen, leave a like, and in the chat, leave a lock emoji so I know that you're locked in. Double tap your screen, leave a hot shot like to show support, and let me see the lock emoji in the chat so I know each and every one of you are locked in to bring this home today. Listen, it's a team effort. It's a team effort to bring this shiny home. I need to know who's locked in. Right here, right now. Shiny Gimme Ghouls coming back. You better get it. You better get it because that's one of those limited time shines, baby. It's one of those limited time shines. Better bring it home. Bro, I always see this in my Reels feed. This is crazy. The thing is, this is my job. That's the crazier thing. I get paid to do this. This is my full-time job. That's why you see it. Every single Monday through Friday, we're here, 9 a.m. Eastern. Enzyme. This is what we do. This is what we do, Enzyme. We are the epitome of consistency. And we bring this home today. Easily. Easily. You know what? 7,026, get it locked in, first one of the day. Brand new controller. We were going with silver. I bought 3 controllers yesterday. That's how you know how locked in I am. That's how you know how locked in I am. I bought 3 controllers yesterday. And I believe we have a new emoji in the chat, by the way. I believe we have a new emoji in the chat. Unless I didn't save it this morning, we have a new one. Like goal 123. I mean, come on now. 123, we're at 117. We need 6 likes. We need 6 hotshot elite individuals like yourselves to double tap the screen. Let's just see a big wave of likes. Let's hit 600 back to back. 600 likes in the first hour, back to back streams, Monday, Tuesday. Let's get the job done. Morning, let's go. Tender, welcome on and good morning to you. Yeah, baby. Jordan's gonna love it. New hotshot pirate flag emoji for the elite. Did I break a controller? Yes. I did. Controller number 2 broken during the process of this challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a savage when it comes to these resets. I'm smashing that A button for 8 hours a day, and I literally get my controllers down to a point where the A button no longer works. I bought 3 controllers. We bought a silver, a white, and a purple. So I got some brand new. We got some brand new controllers. David, I need to let go of 199. Lincoln, you got to know the rules around here. Dove with a $10 super chat, a little Yar, Snorlax, Pirate Flag, McGavin Club. I like it. That could be the start of a full-scale mutiny. The banners are being raised. A button went out with quickness. That's a world record for me breaking a controller. Favorite Nintendo system? I gotta lock in the GameCube. It's so versatile. Also, ladies and gents, let me know, how is the music levels? This morning, like right before I went live, it kind of felt like we were having difficulties with the audio. I need to know what the audio levels are at for this music right now. Good, too low, little loud, little low, a little bit low. Music could be turned up a touch, slightly low, little low. It's low. Okay, so the overall consensus is a little low. Hey, guys, relax. I got you. Hey, I got you. Stop it. Hold on. How about now? I brought it up a pinch. Favorite thing at a sushi place? I'm going for sushi for lunch. Want to see what I should get from your opinion. What's the quality of the sushi place you're going to? Be honest with me.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
You heard it, ladies and gentlemen. Still a little bit low. Still a little low. Let me know if I'm gonna change a. Let me know if this changes the volume at all. Did that change the volume at all or no? Get the shrimp tempura. Shrimp tempura is hitting. That did change it. Now, is the music too loud? Is the question. Okay, so it didn't change it. Okay. I'm gonna bring it up a pinch. How are we now? How are we now? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. I see a lot of new people trickling on in. Hey, we're happy to have you new viewers. Welcome on in. Do me a favor, though. Hit that subscribe button if you want to join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. You have your opportunity right here, right now. 800 hours put into this challenge. We're at the finale. You guys can subscribe and join us on a brand new challenge in Pokemon Sapphire. You can be at the start of a brand new journey and say, I was here first. You guys have that opportunity right now. Hit that subscribe button. How you doing today, Sauce? Garz, I'm not gonna lie. It's feeling like a rare form type day. Feeling like a rare form type day. Why not Ruby? Because I own Sapphire. I think that should be a pretty good enough reason. Let's start Sapphire tomorrow. Pyro, I like where your head is at, my friend. I like where your head is at, my friend. Also, it's looking like Mudkip's gonna win. It's looking like Mudkip is gonna win. Back, remember me, Victor Posada. Welcome on in. Good to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Do me a favor while you're trickling on in for the first time today. Firstly, welcome. Double tap your screen for me. Simple. If you want to show support, yes, you. If you want to show support to me and the channel, you can do so quick, easy, and free by taking your mobile device, double tapping the screen. That's all you got to do. Literally, all you got to do. Don't bother with Let's Go. I think Let's Go is a phenomenal game. My boy Mudkip's gonna be the starter. So here's the thing. Mudkip is probably going to start. Mudkip is probably gonna start as the starter hunt. But I will say this, there is a possibility for Torchic and Trico to get resets. We're gonna set in place a system that will probably see us getting some resets on those two Pokemon. If you get the shiny soon, we can jump straight to Sapphire. We gotta assess our situation, Ryan. We gotta assess the situation, when we get it, how long it takes to catch it, what hour into the stream we are at when it happens. It all depends. It all depends. What is your favorite shiny of yours? Like on the team or like in my entire collection? J Master, we could do it. We could officially do it if you want. We can go over 9,000. We can go over 9,000 just so you guys could say that. If that's what the people want. Listen, if you guys want to see it shine, I'll get it to shine. If you guys want to see it go over 9,000 so you could say it's over 9,000, listen, I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. I will do it. I ain't got a problem with it. Tammy the Ranger, thank you so much for the shiny luck. I appreciate you. We want to see it shine first. All right. Listen, I'm a man of the people. We'll get it done. We'll get it done today. Today is the day Shiny Deoxys is happening. Sleeping Gloom. What it do, baby? How we doing? How we looking? What's cooking? How's life been treating you on the wild side, my friend? Dude, I'm impatient. I want to see gold. Courtney, settle down. We got it. Courtney, settle down. I'll bring it home. I'm giving it my all. I'm giving it everything I got, Captain. I've broken controllers during this process. We've broken controllers during this process. You gotta understand, I'm literally giving it everything I got. I'm giving it all I got. I had to buy 3 new controllers yesterday. We bought a silver, a purple, and a white. Black controller being retired. Clear controller being retired. Light gold 299. Nah, Dove, I need a light gold 222. Come on, now let's not lose sight. Tender gifting 5 memberships to this community, ladies and gentlemen. I will tell you this, we have the greatest shiny hunting community of all time, guaranteed, proven fact. But we have the most generous community of all time, too. Tender gifting 5 memberships to this elite club. 5 people joining the elite for free. Thank you so much, Tender. We appreciate you. Like Gold 222, Pyro, I got you. Pyro, I got you. Double tap that screen to leave a like for me, ladies and gents. Welcome on in new members. Welcome on in new subscribers. Hit that subscribe button. Come join us. We'd love to have you in here. Morning Sausage shines today. Let's bring it on home. Let's bring it on home, baby. We bring it home today. No ifs, ands, or buts. We bring it home. Lock it in, ladies and gentlemen. We're also getting 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. I'm in office today, Sauce. No, so only dropping in to say good luck and hello. Dizzy, we appreciate you. Never forget it, man. Never ever forget it. Can you show us your controller? That's a really personal question right there. You got to at least buy me a Baja Blast first before you try to just abruptly say, hey, can I see your controller? Have you no couth? No respect? My goodness. My goodness. Straightforward. I like it. Nice emotes, Larry. I know we have some of the greatest emotes in the history of this sport. Alyssa, we got a new emoji, Alyssa. A new emoji debuting today. Hey, yo, we got the 120. Let's go. 120,000 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday was our 3-year streaming anniversary. 3 years streaming on the platform of YouTube. We just hit our like goal of 222. Dova was ready for a like goal of 299. Boom, it's pinned up there. It's pinned up there. Sauce, the Baja is ready to blast, says Mackin. I got a Baja in the fridge. Do you like Taco Bell? I've never seen it spelled like that, to be honest with you. I didn't like the way you spelt it, but I like Taco Bell. Yeah, this controller feeling good. Controller's feeling good today, ladies and gents. Brand new. Ready to be broken. Cannot wait to break this controller. Just listen. You guys hear that? Crisp A button? That A button's doomed. That A button is doomed. That A button is big time doomed. This might take longer than expected. No, because I kind of mentally prepare for like 20,000 resets before I start like actually trying. So it might take as long as expected. 20K resets. I'm watching this on work. Tanav, I like it, getting paid to watch the stream. I like where you guys are at. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this again. I know a lot of new people jumping on in. Ladies and gentlemen, give me the lock emoji in the chat right now. If you're locked in, if you're ready to see this shiny, if you're ready to join us in the team effort of bringing this shiny home, let me get the lock emoji in the chat, please. Let me get the lock emoji in the chat, please. Everything memes, what's going on? Welcome on in, we see you. I'm making 35 an hour watching Sauce right now. Jacob, listen, talk to your boss. Listen, I talked to your boss. I told them to give you a double pay raise. Congrats on the 70 an hour. You gotta talk to your boss. Tell him Sauce McGavin sent you. Tell him Sauce McGavin sent you. If anyone needs a raise at work, let me know. I'll talk to your boss for you. It's about time you get that raise. Bringing the Oxes home. Allie, we are gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best to bring it home today. Who knows, maybe we go into the overtime today, we get to 8,000 resets. Do you use a physical game or ROM? This is a real copy of the game being played on a hot shot YouTube device. Sauce, can you help me get a girlfriend? That's a shiny challenge that I'm not willing to take on. The odds. I can't. Can't do it. Is this a GBA operator? No, this is a game cube. I don't know, Hero Green, I don't know if you know what that is, but it's a GameCube. What's the next like goal? The next like goal is going to be 333, but we got to hit 299 first. Ladies and gentlemen, you can do your part in the like goal and help the channel out a great deal by double tapping your screen. We got people gifted memberships. We got super chats coming on in. Tender24, the $10 super chat. Why the race, support the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Tender, thank you for the $10 super chat. We appreciate you. Much love, but ladies and gents, you don't got a super chat. You can just simply double tap your screen to show free support. It's the equivalent of getting 25 memberships if you hit that like button. What have you missed to catch it? I don't miss. Tanav, I don't miss, baby. Come on now. Come on now, Tanav. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Thunder Fear, that is correct. It's called the Game Boy Player. Will there ever be a DS Shiny Quest? I can't confirm, I can't deny. Maybe, possibly, probably, maybe not, mayhaps, we'll see. We'll see. Isn't it easier to multiple encounter with the GBA operator? Yes, but I'm not looking for easy. You get it? I'm not necessarily looking for easy. J-Mass, I mean, pretty much dead on right there. Feel bad, it's been a day. I've been going for 800 hours, and I'll go for 800 more. Don't feel bad, I'm literally getting paid to do this. Never feel bad for me. I'm doing quite all right, trust me. Jordan, how do you feel? How do you feel, Jordan? Mythic, that is correct. We getting the sauce today, Allie. Oh, yes, we're getting the sauce today. Been searching for this live stream for an hour. Victor, I'm not gonna lie. If you're subscribed to my channel, all you have to do is go to your subscriber feed. It's literally all you gotta do. A lot of people don't realize that. If you're subscribed to the channel, you don't have to try to blindly find me. You can literally just click on the subscribe feed and you will see me live. Don't you have a life sitting here and playing Pokemon? Sue J, I'm gonna be honest, I probably have a more impactful life than you will ever have. If you actually take everyone in your family lineage and you line them up and you pick the best of the best and you pit them against me, I literally take a hot bubbling cock on them 10 out of 10 times. This is my job, I get paid to do this. I don't know what you're doing right now, but I get paid to do this, my friend. Never forget it. So yeah, I do have a life. I do. But I gotta work too. Like most people do. Be cool to be paid to play games. It's pretty cool, Courtney, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I mean, Tyler, we gotta have a little fun with it, you know? Mythic, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. People love to hate. People love to hate. Like, don't you have a life other than playing Pokemon? Listen, what I'm doing right now, I get paid more than they ever will in their entire life. I guarantee you that. That's my favorite part about it. That's why I don't like take offense to it, because like the thing is, I'm gonna be quite all right. I'm gonna be quite all right. You got this, brother. Push forward. Will do. Will do. Gojo, what it do, baby? Welcome on in, Gojo. 75.92 reset is Shiny Kenneth. Lock it in. Lock it in. Cosmic, it is true. It is true. People love to hate watch too. Next one is the one Lums. You wouldn't lie, right? Liar. Let's start Sapphire today. You moosing around. You want the moose to be loose? You want me to just start moosing around today? The heck? Hey, we'll bring it home today, though. Sapphire is patiently waiting. You got to give Sapphire credit where credit's due. Sapphire just sitting here patiently waiting. Sapphire's been through a lot, too. I brought it to the shop, got a brand new battery. It's ready to go. Beachy Bree with a $5 super chat, getting back into work grind and being locked in for a shiny hunt after being on vacation last week. Beachy Bree, not gonna lie, isn't it? Listen, I think everyone's different, but it's always a little bit difficult to get back into the swing of things after a successful vacation. After a successful vacation, it's tough to get back to it. Bro spent 1/4 of the year catching shinies. I literally spent the last 3 years getting paid to catch shinies. It's not 1/4 of a year. It's 3 years as of Sunday, getting paid on YouTube to do this. So yeah, I don't know if you're trying to like be disrespectful or not, but you're actually just stating.
Confirmed.
You're underselling me.
Will financially
You're underselling me.
recover.
What's your best starter Pokemon in Emerald for you? I love Mudkip. Mudkip's my favorite starter of all time. Light goal 333. Definitely missed a lot of light goals. So I'm gonna go with we're gonna give it to Lincoln. We're gonna give it to Lincoln. We're gonna give the light goal of 333 to Lincoln here. It's got a full-on shiny Mareep and Scarlet Dragon only playthrough. Are you counting Mareep because like the Mega Evolution or something, or no? We're gonna make a saucy pizza today. Shot of Deoxys coming home. You say, are you like literally making a pizza or like you making a sauce pun? I can't tell. I can't tell. Yeah, Crocinator. I mean, I like it. I like it. Will you transfer all the shinies from this run to home after you get Deoxys? Only Deoxys is making it to Pokemon Home. The rest will remain on the cartridge until the end of time and space. I literally have to make pizza today. I like it. You probably make one of the best pizzas on the planet. Would you confirm or deny? Be honest. What Pokemon do you think should get a regional variant? Pass. Can you play it on Nintendo Switch? No. No. Why only Deoxys to home? Because Deoxys is the only shiny that I don't own in this playthrough. Got every shiny that we could have caught and have caught. However, Deoxys needs to represent the shiny decks in our Pokemon Home collection. Gotta go to work. All right, green shorts. We'll see you. Thank you for stopping in. We appreciate you. Hit that like, Wes McDaniel. You're right, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we're on pace. We are on pace to hit 600 likes by the 1 hour. If you guys have not hit the like button yet, but you would like to show support and you would like to do it for free, take your mobile device, double tap your screen. It gives me shiny luck and it gives me a lot of love, and we appreciate it so much. Big wave of likes at 333. Let's get the job done. Got Mewtwo? Oh yeah, we got Mewtwo. Come on now. We been had Mewtwo. Can Fire Red be playing on the Switch? Nope, it cannot. What was the quickest shiny hunt you found on this run or all time? Fingers crossed as always. Leonard, we appreciate you a great deal. Let me get a like goal of $3.99. Party Hat's got us covered. Like goal $3.99. I love it. I love it. How do you get it to home without 3DS being live? 3DS, Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home still work. You just can't get the apps anymore. The apps still work. Good luck, bro. Thank you so much. Shiny Rayquaza is a great one. Shiny Rayquaza is a great one. We love it. What was the quickest shiny you found all time? Shiny Alpha Steelix, Shiny Suicune, Shiny Lunala. All one attempt. How is the controller holding up? The black controller has been retired. We bought 3 new controllers yesterday. We bought a silver one, a purple one, and a white one. So I'm currently debuting a brand new controller. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Deoxys? I'd give it a 7. I'd give it a 7. Nice team diversity for a shiny-only gameplay. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, our team was cooking. Our team walked into the Elite Four facility, the Indigo Plateau. We lifted each Elite Four member above our head and snapped them in half. Our team was cooking. Through the regular Elite Four and the Enhanced Elite Four, domination throughout. 3-1 attempts. Ayo, that is correct, my friend. Shiny at 86.75. You know what? I'll take it. Unlicensed gamer, I will take it. Sauce, what's your favorite Pokeball type? I'm a big fan of the Luxury Ball. Luxury, Premier, and Master Ball. Jonathan, what's going on? Welcome on in. Italian guy, hope the run goes good. Sauce, much love for my family. Italian guy, love, positive vibes. Right back at you, baby. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Wonder if there will be shiny Pokeballs. What do you mean by that? How you doing today, Sauce? Ron, right? I can't complain, man. Can't complain. Living the dream. Dominating community absolutely on fire this morning. Community dominant this morning. I can't complain. Do you have a shiny Magikarp? Come on now. Come on now. What's your opinion on the Legends games? Legends Arceus is my second favorite Pokemon game of all time. Sauce, why not shiny hunt Deoxys in ORAS? Why not shiny hunt Deoxys in... Actually, I think it's locked in that game, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's shiny locked in that game. I could be wrong. But regardless, why not in Leaf Green? So I'll be right back. Gonna play too. Hey, Mac, good luck. Whatever it is you're gonna do in your playthrough, good luck to you, my friend. How we doing, baby? Pop, what's going on? How we doing, my friend? How we looking? What's cooking? Good morning, Mr. Saucy Castillo. What's going on? Welcome on in. We see you. Wow, you got the shiny Dratini Scrub. We got the shiny Dratini. We got the shiny Articuno. We got the shiny Mewtwo. And now we're getting shiny Deoxys. And that's the finale of this entire run. We bring it home. We're on to a new game. Brand new series. Brand new challenge. We are on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Not drift. You press the B button. Today's the day, my friend Casey Yawn. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. We'll bring it home. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of bringing it home, we are 26 likes away from 400. Let's get those likes in, ladies and gents. Double tap your screen for me. Show me some love. And if you're brand new to the channel, welcome on in. Hit that sub button. Come join the best shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. Come be a part of the best of the best. Jump in the chat. Stop and say hi. We're waiting for you. We're waiting for you. Playing some Voltorb flip, eh? Good luck to you. You're probably better off just buying the coins. No work today, Andrew A. Family, feel better. Feel better, my friends. Do you ever think there will be a Legend Hoenn Games? I mean, it's possible. There's a lot of time left in the career of Pokemon because they're probably not going anywhere anytime soon. So I'd say it's possible, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. You can do it. Don't give up, man. Raikou, hey, listen, we got it. We're going to bring it home. We're going to dominate. With the support of the community, we can do anything. We can do anything. When we catch the Ox today, are we going to start a new quest today? Joshua, it kind of depends on when this thing shines. If it shines now, we'd probably start the new challenge today. We will probably start the new challenge today. Good morning, Sauce. Kyle, what's going on? Welcome on in, Kyle. Was wondering if you're feeling dominant today. Rain every day. Every single day. What are the rate in this game? It is 1 in 8,192. Let's raise the like goal. We need a like goal of 444, and David Crumpton going to be the one to get it pinned up there. Like goal 444. There you have it, David. And that's an easy like goal to hit. 43 more likes. We hit that like goal. We're looking for 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. That is the challenge for you guys. If you're up for the challenge, if you got the guts for the challenge, double tap the screen for us. 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. We got 22 minutes on the clock. I say give more resets and you get it. Shiny Uxie, I agree. A few more resets, we bring this thing home. But the question is, if we get it early, do we take the day off or do we jump right into Sapphire? What do you guys think? What are you guys feeling? Thumbs with a 24-month anniversary super chat. The transcending badge. You're past the Hall of Fame, Thumbs. 2 years. Are you kidding me? 2 years. Whew. Come on now. 2-year badge holder in the chat. Welcome on in for surpassing the Hall of Fame. Unbelievable. I say Q&A. Literally every day of my life is an 8-hour Q&A. Fantasy, probably will never see it on this stream, to be honest. Subsauce, no work today because the wife has COVID. Man, everyone's got COVID. My goodness. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, feel better. Feel better. Sauce not able to watch as much for my new job, but stopping in for a like and a few resets. It shines today. MDK. Let's, you know what, while you're here, man, while we got your attention, let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Are you going to teach Deoxynate Gen 3 exclusive moves before the transfer? No, it'll never see the light of day. I'll be honest. It'll never, ever see the light of day. It'll go into our Pokemon Home account, and there it will rest until the end of time and space. Morning, Sauce. Bird, what's going on? Welcome on in. Happy to have you, Bird. Got my purple belt in kickboxing yesterday. Hey, David, keep dominating, my friend. I love it. You got a king. Today is the day. Clay, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you, Clay. We bring it home today. Dang, you came a long way. Congrats, and hope you get the shot at Deoxys sooner rather than later. Steven, we'll bring it home. That's all we... Listen, as long as we keep fighting, we'll bring it home. We'll bring it home. Hope you get it today. Carlos, we'll bring it home. I got a feeling we can bring it home today. Which shiny is my favorite shiny? Favorite shiny of all time is Obstagoon. Space Dude feeling like today is the day as well. A lot of people feeling like today could potentially be the day. I will tell you this, ladies and gentlemen, we get this shiny on the screen, this place is going bonkers. This place is going nuts if we get this thing on the screen. And then we're in for the battle of our lives. We bring it home, we celebrate. It's gonna be I can already see it. It's gonna be a phenomenal moment. It's gonna be one of the greatest moments in the history of the sport of shiny hunting. Plus, I've really been enjoying the stream for the past few days. Thanks for the entertainment at work, Jake. We got you. I love it. I love it, Jake. Getting paid to watch my stream. You dog. You dog. What are you going to name it if you catch it today? As of right now, the nickname is MB. MB. I do have a Baja Blast on deck, too. I got a Baja Blast on deck. Waiting for the celebration. Sauce, how many attempts do you think it will take today? Because obviously you will get it today because you're the GOAT. Listen, you are making phenomenal points. You're making phenomenal points. I think we get it around 7,400. I think we get it around 7,400 today. Do they still do Baja Blast freezes? They do, yeah. Mrs. McGavin came in clutch yesterday. She sure did. Brought us some incredible Baja Blast. Ladies and gentlemen, but speaking of incredible, we are 5 people away from hitting the like goal of 444. So if there's 5 elite individuals right here, right now that could step up and be the heroes of the community and double tap their screen to hit the like button, would be greatly appreciated. But the full challenge for the chat is 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. Do we have what it takes to get it done? That is the question. That is the question. Tap that like button, says Jeremiah. I could not agree any more. Like goal 499. Dova, we got you covered as the like button is currently being obliterated right now. Yeah, I think we hit 600 likes. Actually, you guys are kind of on pace to maybe even hit 700, which we haven't seen really many times in the history of this channel. 700 likes by the 1 hour marker. This would put you guys in an elite class of individuals if you guys are capable of doing that. 600, we could do it. 600, we got it. 700, though. My God. My goodness. What a bunch of hot shots. 480 already. Larry, that's what I'm saying. Larry, that's what I'm saying. 486 already? Come on now. 600? Too easy for today's chat? I didn't know I was dealing with absolute savages on the day. You man, yesterday wasn't meant to be, but today you'll get it for sure. Maestro, I agree. Kraz, brand new to the channel. Welcome on in. We're glad to have you. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new as well, you found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time, and now you could join us. Hit the subscribe button, jump on in. We'd be happy to have you. Get on in. Extremely excited to see the shiny. It's going to be a crazy moment. This one has so much impact. It's the finale of the challenge. It leads us to a brand new journey on Pokemon Sapphire, and it's a shiny I don't own, which is very rare to be a part of. Being a part of a shiny that I don't own, very rare to be a part of. The next one will be shiny. I like it. I like it. Let's lock it in. Probably the Baja Blast for the shiny. Patrick, it's in the fridge. It's literally waiting for us in. It's in the fridge. Wait, is this your 108th day hunting this? No, it is not. It is our 108th day in the challenge. From the very start of us getting our starter to us getting 8 shinies to beat the game, seeing 16 shinies in total, beating the Elite Four 2 times. It's the entire challenge. Matt, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Favorite shiny of all time is shiny Obstagoon. Fastest shiny in the challenge, 490 for Mankey. How long do you think it'll take you to fill the living shiny decks? It's a good question, Mac Daddy, and it's gonna take me longer than it should because with the challenges that we do taking as much time as they do on the channel, we don't see much progression on the living decks because a lot of the times we are hunting shinies that we already own. So it's gonna take a little bit longer than it probably should. Ever had back-to-back shinies in this game? No. I've had 2 shinies in a single day in this game. Light goal 555. David, thank you so much. A little Baja Blast light goal of 555. Ladies and gentlemen, less than 100 likes in 14 minutes. I think we could do it. 600 likes by the 1 hour marker is the challenge. Do you guys have what it takes to conquer that challenge? Smoldering Hung, just a fan of Obstagoon. Just a big fan of Shiny Obstagoon. I think Shiny Obstagoon's kind of like the epitome of what a shiny could be. You're going from a black and white Pokemon to such vibrant colors. I think shinies that have a very impactful change are the best. Those are my favorites. Ethan, that was Dratini. That was Dratini on this squad. Will the shiny Deoxys appear on the 700th like marker? It could. It could be on the next one. You never know. What form do you want Deoxys to be after you catch it? I don't have a choice, but it is turning into my favorite one regardless. In Leaf Green, it turns to defense. In Fire Red, it turns to attack. And Emerald, it turns to speed. So I don't have a choice. Super hyped to finally see you get the shiny Deoxys. Listen, if you're here to actually see the shiny, what a moment. If you guys are locked in, if you guys, hey, stop scrolling. If you guys lock in right now, everyone in the chat, if you're locked in, let me get a lock emoji in the chat. Everyone who's locked in and ready to see this shiny, let me get a lock emoji in the chat right here, right now. And also, make sure to take your mobile device and double tap the screen. If you do that simple action, very easy, simple action, it shows me a tremendous amount of support. Mobile device, double tap the screen, that leaves a like. We're looking for 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. We got 12 minutes to try to do it. I mean, look at all the people in the chat, hyper locked in to see this shiny come home. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Lock it in, ladies and gentlemen. Richard, timing perfection. Richard, you got to give me credit for that, man. You got to give me credit where credit's due, Richard. We can do it, Shy. I agree. Shy Kai, I agree. We could bring this thing home. I know we can. I know we can. It's what we do. Ooh. Playing Pokemon Shining Pearl. Plan on catching all the legendaries. Yeah, get your patience up, man. Make sure your patience is 100% there because those resets they could be a little nasty. They could be a little nasty, those resets. Should count the hour mark for 10, technically, since that would mean that I would have to dismiss the likes prior to that marker, Sava, if that makes sense, you know? Hold on, Deoxys' bedroom ready for when it's brought to home. Oh yeah, we got its spot ready to go. We got it. It's ready. It's got a beautiful home in Pokemon Home. It's ready. Pokemon Home is ready for it. The collection is ready. Deoxys will be treated quite all right. Deoxys will be treated quite all right. Bright Souls, this is it. I agree. We bring it home today. I'm ready. I'm ready to play Pokemon Sapphire. I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing who our shiny starter is going to be for that run. I'm curious to see where you guys lead me, because here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, what we're doing in the next playthrough. You guys are kind of in control. You guys are pretty much in control. You guys are going to choose what we do in the gym battles. You guys are going to choose what routes we're going to be shiny hunting our Pokemon in. You guys are choosing our shiny starters, so the subscribers really have a say in what's going on in that game, and I'm excited for it. This one, I kind of went with the vibe, went with the flow of things. The next one, you guys are in control. King, please don't spam it though, my friend. Thank you so much, King. Which shiny am I catching in PLA that I'm naming after you? Bring home a Spiritomb. Bring home a Spiritomb. Get in the next 100. Dan, we shall see, my friend. We'll try to bring it home. It's got to be Mudkip. Mudkip is going to be the initial start, but there will be other ways where Torchic and Trico will potentially get some resets as well. The only way they don't get resets is if Mudkip shines super early. Anthony, what's going on? Welcome on in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 8 minutes on the clock. We need 55 likes from the community to hit 600 by the 1 hour. The challenge is 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. If you want to help with the challenge, if you got the guts to get the job done, double tap your screen. Literally, that's all you got to do. You double tap that screen, it shows me immense support. It leaves a like on the channel, and it's super easy to do. Marie, thank you so much for all that shiny luck. We appreciate you. Just want to see Shine of Deoxys King. I get it, but we can't spam. You know, we got to follow the rules, man. I appreciate the support and the excitement. We'll bring it home. Just easy on the spam. Let me get a like goal of 599. There you go, Jonathan. Thank you so much. Little like goal of 599. Easy money, baby. Come on now. Do we have what it takes to get to 600 likes by the 1 hour marker? Also want to be a creator? Well, good luck to you. Get started. Get to work. Get to work. It's going to be a tough road, but you fight for it. You really want it. You can make it happen. Gotta leave sauce, but I'll be back later, Lincoln. We'll see you soon, my friend. Man, thanks to your good luck, I got Moltres. Coincidence? I think not. Congratulations on your shiny Moltres, my friend. What is the first shiny I should have? I just started Fire Red. Venusaur, I mean, I think you know. Venusaur asking what's the first shiny they should go for in Fire Red. I think you've already made your decision. Ladies and gentlemen, it will be a buzzer beater, and it's unfortunate because I don't think we're gonna have enough power to get to 600 likes by the 1 hour marker. We got 5 minutes on the clock. We need 40 more likes. It's not gonna be that easy. Trust me. It might be a buzzer beater, but who knows? Double tap that screen, leave a like, ladies and gentlemen. See if we can get to 600 likes. I don't know if we have the power to do it right now, though. What are the odds for a shiny? 1 in 8,192. Filthy, nasty odds. 1 in 8,192. Filthy, nasty, disgusting odds. Sauce is now part of my morning routine. Hey, welcome on into the morning routine club. We're happy to have you. Looking fresh today. I know, Leaf. Trust me, I know. I know. Whoa, about 1,000 to go, bro. Hey, and the thing is, we're not guaranteed. We're not guaranteed a shiny 8192. I want to make that clear. That there's no like get out of jail free. Like, hey, you put in the work. Here's your free shiny at 8192. That's not how it works, baby. We can go 16,000. We can go 25,000. We can get it right now. We can mess around, get this thing right now. There's no guarantees though, just that we have to put in the work. 25 likes left, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have 25 elite people that can take their mobile device and show us some love? Double tap their screen right here, right now to get us to 600. It's gonna be a buzzer beater. We're gonna get it at 7777. Larry, I've never gotten a repeating number shiny in my entire career. If I can get one, if I can get my shiny Deoxys at 7777, the first ever repeating number on such a great repeating number, I'd be extremely happy. I'd be extremely happy. Maybe one of the greatest moments of my shiny hunting career. Which sports team do I support? I'm a fan of the Miami Heat in basketball. I'm a fan of the LA Chargers in football, unfortunately. Is it the longest shiny hunt you've ever done? Oh, you almost killed bro. You almost killed me. Longest shiny I've ever done. Not even close. Not even close. Oh man. Whew. This is a little baby hunt right now. This is a little. We're in baby mode right now. I haven't even started trying yet. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, ladies and gents, let's lock it in right now. We are at 13 likes remaining with 2 minutes on the clock. If there's 13 people watching right here, right now, that could do the community a big favor, you could be the hero of this story. Double tap your screen for us, ladies and gentlemen. If you could do that for us, we would hit our goal of 600 likes by the 1 hour marker, and we'd be dominating today. We'd be dominating today. 10 likes away. Can we get the job done? 10 likes away. In 2 minutes, can we get the job done? See, I can't because it's not a part of the plan, you know? It's not a part. We don't have a master ball, but we have a master plan on how to catch the shiny Deoxys. We hit our like goal of 600 by the 1 hour marker with a minute to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get a like goal of 656, please, from one of our elites. Unbelievable show of performance from the community today. 600 likes by the 1 hour marker, back-to-back streams. Monday, check. Tuesday, we got the job done. Unbelievable performance. I appreciate you guys so much. David, we got you with the like goal of 656, baby. Thank you so much. Alexander, welcome on in. Glad to have you. We appreciate you. What's your longest amount of rest? What do you mean by that? Mr. McGav, those resets are looking a tad bit faster. You saying I'm in the danger zone? That reset was long. Cause I took a sip of coffee, read some chat. But you're saying I'm going a little too quick on these resets. I'm giving you a little bit of anxiety with how quick we're reset on these Deoxys. We're giving you a touch of anxiety is what you're telling me. You're telling me a little too hyper speed. A little too much. No, Gar, I get it. I get the nervousness. I understand it, trust me. But I think I'm so locked in. I'm so unbelievably locked in. And Gar joining the elite McGavin club, and my resets are getting faster and faster as we go now. Now I'm pumped up. Thoughts on Storage Wars? It's a good show. I mean, I don't watch it, but I've seen episodes before, and I've enjoyed what I've seen. 81.92, those are the odds. They are indeed the odds. Starting my Ruby Hunt this week. What shiny should I go for before the first gym? I think you gotta listen to your heart. What's your heart telling you? Just need a little coffee, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I could see how people could think or feel that the resets are going a little too quick. I could see it. I like to live life on the edge, though. Live life in the danger zone. People were telling me, during this entire run, I'm resetting a little too quick on these Pokemon. From day one, actually. Bright Souls, not gonna lie, people are telling me that I need to run. But we don't talk about politics in the chat. We're just Pokemon. And unless you're talking about voting for me as the CEO of Pokemon, when that voting comes around, that's the only voting we talk about. Little coffee, little Baja Blast should be perfect. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the liquids we intake on the day, my stomach should be in shambles, because we normally start the day off with a coffee, right? We then lead into a protein shake, get a little water in, then we get a Baja Blast in. It's quite a mix of liquid. Do you have a favorite Pokemon movie? Pokemon, the first movie. We're talking cinema. We are talking cinema. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Yellow, my favorite Pokemon game of all time. What changes would you make as the CEO of Pokemon? Simple. No shiny locks. Vote for me. What's your go-to coffee order? I like a black coffee straight up. I like a good old cappuccino. I like a good latte. I like a brown sugar shake and espresso with oat milk. You know, I like a variety. Today is a black coffee. Today's a black coffee kind of day. Actually, this week might be a black coffee week. Finally able to relax. Shiny is today on my B-Day. Hey, Sev, happy birthday to you. What a perfect birthday it would be if we bring home this shiny Deoxys. Like 2 cups of cream, personally. Whew. You like a little coffee with your creamer? If you could, would you add shiny Cubfu? It wouldn't have been locked in the first place if I was making the decisions around here. It wouldn't have been locked in the first place. Black coffee, gold Deoxys, make it happen. Bro bot, let's get locked in, hyper locked in. Let's make people a little nervous on how fast we are resetting this shiny, or this Pokemon. What is your favorite shiny of all time? The Shy Kai. My favorite shiny of all time in the history of the sport of shiny hunting is Obstagoon. Bright Souls, I do, yes. Favorite shiny is Obstagoon. Great emoji, too. We don't use the Obstagoon emoji enough. We gotta show it a little more love. What's the next game you are gonna catch shinies? That's a great question. When we get this shiny Deoxys, that is the finale of this run in Pokemon Leaf Green. So if this thing shines right now, the run is over. It didn't shine, but that's okay. But our next game is Pokemon Sapphire. It's ready to go. It's patiently waiting, and I cannot wait to jump in. I can't wait. Can't wait. I look forward to it. Shiny Ludicolo has become one of my favorites. Steven, it might be on our team in our next run. I'm saying, there is a chance, ladies and gentlemen. I'm saying that there is a chance we have a Ludicolo on the squad in the next run. Sapphire gonna be a shiny run too, Connor? Absolutely. Sapphire is your all-time favorite. It's a great game. It is a great game. Opinion on shiny Zorora? Beautiful shiny. Beautiful shiny, I love it. How much is member? I think it's what, $3.99 nowadays, less than a cup of coffee at Starbucks. Hold on, is this? Wii Shop music? Hold up. Fantasy, not yet, no. I think I saw a lob from Drew to LeBron, and I saw a reverse dunk too. That was pretty nice, but that was just by chance. They just came across my feed. Sapphire is the first Pokemon game I got as a kid. What a great introduction to Pokemon too. I feel like you get introduced in the first 4 gens, you're gonna be all right. Good morning, Sauce. Let's get that golden Deoxys today, brother. Let's bring it home, baby. We'll get the job done. We'll get the job done. You think Nintendo will ever make a new Wii console? What would it be called? The Nintendo Wii New? Maybe. Probably not. Probably never. So Silver was my first. I missed the Pokewalker. What an invention. The Pokewalker, what an absolute dominant invention. I know this game has a bit of controversy around it, but what do you think of Sword and Shield controversy? I love Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, the fact that Sword and Shield's longevity is outlasting Scarlet and Violet's, it says enough. It says enough about that game. What do you think about the new Pokemon series? It's slow. It's a tough watch, in my opinion. Watching this while at work, Alex, you dog. Alex, you're getting paid to watch this stream right now? Is your boss now? Ready for Sapphire, Jet, me too, my friend, but settle down on the caps, baby. You know, Jordan, I never disliked Sword and Shield. I always enjoyed that game. There was never a point where I disliked Sword and Shield. What Obstagoon, Galarian or normal? Yes. Calling now, we're getting the shiny 10 resets from now. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't dare lie to me. Scarlet and Violet can't run stable 30 frames per second. You might be spitting facts, my friend. Just got a shiny Swoobat. Hey, I actually don't have one of those. I do not own a shiny Swoobat. I do not. Doing a little praying, Allie. Thank you so much for, well, I hope you're praying for us. Hopefully we bring it home. We'll bring it home. We got it today. Today's gonna be a good day. Do you have a nickname for your Jolteon? I do. It's named Lime Wire. What's up, Sauce? How's Mrs. Sauce? She's doing pretty good. Pretty good, can't complain. J Master, I wouldn't dare. Shy Kai, we'll see you. Have a good one. We'll see you soon, my friend. The Shah's locking in. We see you, Shah's. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. What's the current Deoxys name, if any? The current name is MB. MB. What does it stand for? Who knows? Mr. Beast, maybe? We have no clue. We may never know. It's one of life's biggest mysteries. Meteorite boy, hey, real Forbes, it could be. We possibly will never know. All we know is that we will have it shine today. That's all we know. That is all we know. MB the GOAT, maybe one of the greatest in the history of this sport. We got the Ox today. I have a feeling. Bert, if you have a feeling, let's get a prediction then. What number do you think we get this shiny on today? It would have to be before 8,000. What's your favorite Pokemon game of all time? Pokemon Yellow. 71, 70. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got back-to-back guesses of 71, 71 from 2 Elite McGavin Club members. I think that might be the number to look out for. I think 71, 71 might be the number to look out for. Javi, I don't have a Master Ball. I have a master plan on how to catch the shiny, but we do not have a Master Ball. Might be 71, 72. I like it. Do you battle? In what regard? Yeah, 71, 71. I got a good feeling about that number now. We got a good feeling about that number. I also like 7777 too. I like it a lot. Today is the day you believe. I like it. What's the plan? I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty hot shot plan. It's a pretty hot shot plan. I will give you an example of said plan right now. Just give me a second. So here's what's gonna happen, right? The Deoxys is gonna be shiny on the screen. We all celebrate in the chat. We go nuts, but then we lock it in and we get prepared. We send out Guava, the shiny primate. Guava then uses the move Seismic Toss. Boom. Move goes in. Damage. Bang. Stop in the red every single time. Without fail, we bring in J-Lo, the Snorlax. We use Yawn. We put it to sleep. We chuck Ultra Balls for like 30 turns. And then we switch the Timer Balls if need be. And we bring this thing home. That is the master plan. Al, you're not wrong. The hottest hotshot of all time. 7283, put it in the books. Steven, listen. I got it written down right here. Whoa, whoa, critical hits. Richard, listen. There are no critical hits. There are no critical hits in this plan. If it's 71, 71, we turn it up, Sheldon. This place is gonna go nuts. Can you KO Deoxys? Technically we can, but not with that move. Can't KO with Seismic Toss. It's gonna do 63 damage every single time without fail. The least amount of HP Deoxys can have is 70. Master plan without the Master Ball. Ever accidentally reset it on a shiny? Never once in my entire career, never will. We're far too locked in. We're far too good at what we do. We're the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. We're the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We don't really have time to reset over shinies. What will it take to become a mod? Kraz, it's not like a first day kind of thing, right? You got to be very consistent on the channel. You got to have a good standing with the channel. And if you meet those qualifications when we need mods, you have a shot. Jay Master, I mean, it's the greatest strategy in the history of the sport, you know? The greatest strategy in the history of time and space. No Master Ball, Master Plan, though. It's what we do. Listen, I told you guys, when I used the Master Ball in Articuno, everyone questioned my decision-making. They said Mewtwo's going to be too difficult to catch without the Master Ball. We caught it. They said the same thing about Deoxys. We're going to bring it home. Will you do an XD Gale of Darkness hunt? I wish, but we are not, no. What if you picked the wrong move? Well, I'm not going to lie. When we do have the shiny on the screen, I do slow play it. I take my time with every decision that I make. So it's cold and calculated. We really don't have time to make a mistake, you know. Mewtwo's an amazing catch. It was a hot shot catch. You got to admit that. You got to admit that it was a hot shot catch. It's what we do, though. There was never a moment of doubt in my mind. Can you not do speed up in Leaf Green? You can't do speed up in any game if you're playing it like a hot shot. Come on, Isaac. We're at 654 likes. Hey, keep the likes flowing on through, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just stopping by for the first time today, do me a favor, double tap your screen. Boom. You've left a like, and you've helped me out immensely, and we appreciate you. I joined the community today. You got the shiny Mewtwo, and listen, we wouldn't have had it any other way, Bert. We wouldn't have had it any other way. You could have been the good luck charm. You might still be. You might still be the good luck charm. There was a moment of doubt when you almost knocked it out. There was never a moment of doubt. Never a moment of doubt. Not for a second. Was I shocked that we crit it? Yeah, I was. But there was never a moment of doubt. 71. It's very, very soon, John. Listen, that was the number we were looking out for. That was the number we were looking out for, 71. Sauce, you gonna nickname it? Yep, our nickname rights go to our top donator on the stream at the time of us getting the shiny. Right now, the top donator has selected the nickname of MB, which is their own name. So is it cocky? Maybe. But we gotta respect the decision. Kraz, I'm good. I gotta catch all my own shinies. Like goal 699, Dark Cast. Let's get it done. Let's get the job done. What's up, Saucy? Today is the day the yellow alien shines. Ink Master, let's lock that in. I like where your head's at. Let's lock that in. Do any of your Pokemon have false swipe? Nope. All right, yeah, we are getting very close to 71. I've never felt more confident on a number in my entire life. But if it's not going to be 71, I want it to be 7777. But we will take it at any number. Javi, you don't lose your save file in these games. What's the top donation amount? I think right now it's sitting on like 2,600 or something like that. Have you played any Zelda game, or are you exclusively a Pokemon man? I have played some of the older ones. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, some of the goats. Sean, that's actually a good one. Sean, I like it. Sean, I really do like it. Larry, that is if I remember. Brad, me too. I think that's a really good one. I think MB would really like that. MB Oxus. I like it. Sava gifting a membership to Jet. Sava, thank you so much. What an absolute hot shot. We appreciate you. Much love. Have you played Twilight Princess? I have not, no. Sauce, last stream you mentioned you were making a drink. Where can I purchase it? The official Sauce McGavin energy drink has been sold out. It is sold out. It's done. It's finished. You had to be here for it. Sold out in the first hour of its release. And it was in limited quantities. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next encounter. This one right here is 71. 71. We got a lot riding on this encounter right here. We got a lot riding on this one right here. 71. 71. The fate of the universe on the line. The Martians got the death beam pointed at Earth. Do we have what it takes to bring it home? Or do we go for 7-7? 7-7. Let's see what we got. 7-1-7-1. What do you say? Baby, it's not shiny. You guys lied. You guys promised me. But hey, listen. 7-7-7-7's got to be the one now. 7-7's someone read the prophecy incorrectly. Someone read the prophecy incorrectly. We need to reevaluate. We need to reevaluate. 7-6-5-4. Hey. Oof. I like it. I like it a lot. 7-6-5-4. I like it. I like it. Maybe it was 7-7-11. I don't like that number though. You know, I would take it. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to be. I don't want to sound greedy. We would take it. I don't like it though. When did this song make it into the playlist? Hold on. Is this song in the playlist? I mean, I don't mind it. It's in the playlist. When did this song make it? I think it was MB. Nah, MB hasn't arrived yet today. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 18 likes away from 700. If 18 elite people could double tap their screen, show us a little bit of love, a little bit of support would be greatly appreciated. Slow jam elite, it's in. I like it. I like it. Feels like I'm floating in an elevator. John, that's because we're going all the way up to the top. As a community, we are going up to the top. Good morning, Aaron. What's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. The Shahs, that's not possible. If we get the likes and sync with the resets, it will appear. That would be kind of crazy. If all the stars aligned, that would be kind of crazy. Alex, is Anna, nothing could stop us? Nothing could stop us. Tom McGangster, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. How we doing today on a beautiful Tuesday? How you gonna feel when it actually happens? You know, I probably won't react. Probably won't even react to it. Probably no sell it. Stone face, stoic, American hero. We'll see though. I don't pre-plan reactions, you know? It's whatever I naturally feel. Are you gonna do a fossil week in Sapphire? Fossil week? Probably not. Probably not. Doing all right, don't feel like working today. Hey, listen, if you need a day off, let me know. I'll call the job. I'll make them give you the day off, double pay. Yeah, bro, but I mean, I don't pre-plan the reaction, so we'll see. Are you ever gonna play Violet? I've done everything you could possibly do in that game. I've done everything you could possibly do in that game and more. How's it going, mate? Calcium, welcome on in. Good to see you, Calcium. How we doing today? Yeah, we dominated Violet. We dominated Scarlet. We've done everything. We've done everything. There's no reason for us really to go back to the game. If there was a reason to go back, I'd go back, but it's got to be a good reason. It's got to be a great reason. Got to be a phenomenal reason. Good morning, Sauce. Bambi, welcome on in. Good morning to you. Dan, we are doing Alpha Original Sapphire. Alpha Original. Right here. Sauce, what's your favorite Ultra Beast? I am a fan of Guzzlord. Guzzlord, my favorite of all time. Travis, good morning to you. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just scrolling on in, stop scrolling for a second. You found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Do yourself a favor. Hit the sub button, jump in the chat, say hi. We'd love to have you. Did you already do Pokemon RV? No idea what that is, to be honest. No idea. Like goal 777, Sev, I like it. Let's get the job done right here. Like goal 777, ladies and gentlemen, double tap your screen, leave a like. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. Oh, the robot, there sure is. John, it looks good, right? It's a clean copy. Listen, we got some clean copies of these games, man. We really do. Did you have to get a new battery installed in that Sapphire? I didn't have to, but I did it just to be kind to the game. So brand new battery was put into this copy. That shine on the Sapphire is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, I just saw it in the camera. You're not wrong, it is pretty nice. Brand new battery, game's looking phenomenal. Obviously, we bring the Oxys home today. We're playing that game tomorrow. We bring this thing home today. We're playing this game tomorrow, Sapphire. Have you played Pokemon Platinum? One of my favorite games of all time. Simon Gangster, you saying that I am the missing link? Cops, what's going on? Welcome on in. The poll where Mudkip is winning is just wrong. In what regard, though? What's wrong about it? How do you put a new battery in? Mine has a dead battery. You either got to solder it or you got to use duct tape. I would take it to a local game store. They normally do that for you for pretty cheap. Got to 120K. Hey, Guy of Rye, you knew we were going to do it, though. Some of the greatest people in the history of the Pokemon fandom finding our channel, hitting that subscribe button, joining us. It's amazing. Some of the greatest people of all time are part of this community. Every day, the community growing more and more. What were you doing on Everest? Training. Epic Pogo Gamer. I don't know if I can trust you with that name, though. I'm gonna be honest. I like deep down inside, I want to trust you, but with that name, I don't know if I can. I'm not 100% certain if I can. Fatty through YouTube recommended it was a good recommendation. M, you're hired. Welcome on in. Okay, Sharp, yeah, they don't do repairs for sure. You can trust me, Sauce. Mike, I can trust you. I feel as if I can trust you. No, Alex, listen, if you're bringing it to like a store, it's not that difficult. It's not rocket science, you know? This is far more than Shiny Dratini. It is not even close. It's not even remotely close. We're still considered in little tiny baby reset territory. Just dropping in to say hi, Sauce Banana Man. We appreciate you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Found you on Dratini. Been hooked ever since. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. How many was Shiny Dratini? So combined methods, it was close to 50,000. Sauce, the greatest goat of all goats. Thank you so much, Sauce Boss. Welcome on. And who is your favorite game of Pokemon? Pokemon Yellow, my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Use that T-Bell app for the first time. Yesterday, I got my order for $7 instead of $15. Sava, do you think I would lead you in the incorrect direction, Sava? Come on now. Listen, that's what I'm saying. People are like, Taco Bell's too expensive. It's not. Get the app. You're spending $7 on a full-on meal. Feel extremely welcome to this community. Your energy's incredible. The oxys come home. Allie, listen, that's what I'm saying. If you subscribe to the channel, right, and you're on the fence on if you want to join the chat, it might feel intimidating. We had a bunch of people in here that seem like they know each other. I guarantee you, if you subscribe and jump in the chat, it is a seamless transition right into the community. Well, I have unmatched dedication, and the thing is, I haven't even shown the dedication yet. I haven't even dipped into the patience reserve yet. I'm just chilling. We haven't even really truly even started yet. What's up, South Sea Gambit? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How we doing? Koopa Troopa can't be better. Nuclear Catfish, what's going on? Welcome on in. How we doing today, my friend? What are your top 5 worst shinies? Goldango, 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 Goldango. Listen. Mason Jones, what's going on? Welcome on in, Mason. How we doing today? Yeah, J Master, my bad. Incomplete list confirmed. Tynamo Shiny is pretty bad too. It's pretty terrible, not gonna lie. It is a pain too. Epic Pogo Gamer, in my opinion on Shiny Goldango is that it's the worst shiny in the history of the sport of shiny hunting. Vince, what's going on? How we doing, Vince? What's happening, boss? Alan, we're just trying to bring this thing home, and we shall. We're trying to bring this thing home, and we shall. Brad, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Why do you think there's no special forms of Deoxys? I don't know. It's a good question. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never twerk unless you're getting paid. Is my old motto. And it's a good motto, too. And you should follow it. Shiny in 2 tries. Rodrigo, you're potentially going to be deemed a liar. And I would hate to see that happen. If someone's a fan of Goldango, I don't know. I'm a fan of Goldango. I love the Pokemon. Awesome Pokemon. Powerful Pokemon. Awful shiny. The worst shiny of all time. Period. Isn't shiny 82-18? You feel like you're throwing random numbers out there. 81-92. And Mr. Clips, there is no guarantees for shinies, Clips. It's not like you hit 81-92 and you automatically get the shiny. If we go to 81-92 in this run, we don't get a free shiny just for trying. You can go into 20,000, 80,000. You may never get it. There's no guarantees. It's like flipping a coin 2 times. The coin doesn't say, all right, I landed on heads. You got tails. Next one, guaranteed. No, it can go heads, heads. It can go tails. It can go tails 8 times in a row. Same concept. Shiny is shiny. Do you ever shine? I'm giving it to Goldango. I'm giving it to Obstagoon. It's the same exact from literally the first encounter. If I go 100,000 encounters, I've had the same chance every single time. Thanks for showing your roster yesterday. I got you. We got you. Sometimes we got to show off the squad. Sometimes we gotta show off the greatest shiny unit of all time. Once in a while. Joe, it is possible. It is possible. Javi, that is the question everyone wants them. That's the question everyone wants the answer to. Sauce, what is the most people you ever had watch your stream at once? I think at one point in time, we capped out at maybe like 4,200, maybe? Favorite shiny scheme? Obstagoon. It's my favorite of all time. It is what I feel like is the epitome of a good shiny. Ladies and gentlemen, 750 likes. That is no joke right there. We are close to 777. The luckiest like goal of them all, in my opinion. Do me a favor. Take your mobile device, take your finger, double tap the screen. If you could do that for me, thank you so much. Shows me a great show of support, and I appreciate you. Much love. Mr. Clips, I've been going for 3 years straight. I love what I do. How do you feel about the origin forms? They're pretty good. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but I like them, to be honest. Almost 777. Nah. Make that hitting 777 easily. Let me get a like goal of 799, please. I'm telling you, sometimes this community is a weapon of domination on the platform of YouTube. Sometimes this community steps up to the plate and just hits home run after home run. Are you 14 times over odds? I'm not even like one singular reset over odds. What is your favorite team to go into the Elite Four with in Pokemon Yellow? Any six. This team right here. This team right here is the greatest Elite Four team ever assembled. We proved that. If you get the access to this stream, will you sing the Pokemon theme song? No. I'll sing the Pokemon theme song for about... I gotta check our going rate. Last time I checked, it was $50,000. Like goal of 800. I'm gonna need a like goal of 888. Keo, you need to know a guy. We have an inside agent. Good morning, Sauce. Hope your day is going well. Twin, we're cooking, baby. We're cooking. We're feeling good. We're dominating on the day. We're gonna bring home the shot of Deoxys. We're playing Sapphire tomorrow. How do you feel about Nidoking, Sauce? I like him. I like him. Love it, shiny. I'm with it. Butter, we got you with the 888. We got you. We got you, Butter. Is this not on shuffle? Oh, it is. Interesting. We need a Baja Blast in the stream. Silliest Billy. Trust me, I got one in the fridge waiting. I got one in the fridge waiting, but I don't think we're gonna crack it open unless this... I don't think we're gonna crack it open on stream unless the Deoxys shines today. Peyton, what's going on? Welcome on in, Peyton. How we feeling today? That shirt looks majestic. That's because it is. That's because it is. Udern, we are not getting shiny Entei in this playthrough. This is the last shiny of the run, and we are going to Pokemon Sapphire. Show me the shiny, says Peyton. Peyton, I was hoping that would be the moment. I'm gonna be honest. I never wanted to get the shiny more than that moment right there. I feel like that was the perfect moment. Who should I hunt for on Soul Silver? Are you doing like a shiny only run, or you just kind of like have the whole game in front of you? You can get anything you want. Peyton, that would have been one of the greatest moments in the history of the channel. That would have been like on the highlight reel when I retire and we show the greatest moments in the history of the sport, that would have been on there for sure. Gotta lock it in. We're locked in every day, baby. We're locked in every day. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, I was actually forced to buy a new controller yesterday. We have broken 2 controllers in the process of this shiny hunt. We broke 2 controllers in the 800 hours of this hunt. So I bought 3 new controllers yesterday just to make sure. Dirty Mike, Dirty Mike, listen, you're not a failure. Don't say that to me. Dirty Mike, you're one of the greatest of all time, and don't you forget it. I don't want to hear that nonsense. Welcome on in. Buckle on in. Lock it on in. Double tap that screen, leave that like. Let's get to 888, and let's bring home this shiny. Show that beautiful purple controller. So I bought a silver one, a purple one, and a white one. But we're using the silver right now. We're using the silver right now. Spicy ramen, you're born with it, you know? You're born with it and then you enhance it with the training. It's all part of the journey, my friend. You're getting a shiny before you reach 8,000 resets. I kind of agree. I kind of agree with that. Will the shiny for the next game be Dialga or maybe Giratina or Arceus? No. Those don't exist in the next game we're playing. How you doing today, Sauce? Grin? Feeling good? Looking phenomenal. Today's the day. Think you get a shiny at 7,999. You promise or no? What is the odds for a shiny 1 in 8,192? Did they make a gold 2 or am I wrong? They may have, but I just get whatever's available at the store. Awesome, that is true. That is true. Are you going to the grind? Are you going to grind the Reggies or Kyogre? Maybe all of them, maybe none of them. We have no clue. It's all question marks for the next game. We have no clue what we're going to do. We haven't a singular clue. We have no idea. Don't even know what the shiny starter is going to end up being yet. Andrew, good morning to you, my friend. How we feeling? Paper's a fan. We appreciate you, Paper. Should get a stream sponsor. I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. I have no idea what that means. We all know what it's going to be. Dirty Mike. Well, here's the thing, though. We're going to start off with Mudkip. We know that, and unless Mudkip shines really early, there is a slight chance it could be Torchic or Trico. We're going to implement a system where we'll at least see a few resets for those guys. But Mudkip will be the primary. What is your favorite game? Puzzle League? It's up there. So I was glad to see you still on the grind. Stay hydrated, keep hunting. All right, you know what? I got you. We'll take a little tiny itsy bitsy baby sip from the sippy cup. We got you. Scarlet or Violet? What about him? Full Evo Mudkip is beautiful. I don't deny. Swampert, we're talking maybe my favorite water Pokemon of all time. So there's a glitch when you name your Pokemon 2005, it will say Morse code that translates. That's literally, that's false information, my friend. I'm not even gonna finish it. It's not even worth it. Ephraim, we already have sponsors. We already got sponsors, my friend. Biggest sippy cup I ever seen. It's you know, I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Favorite shiny of all time, Goldango, definitely. Goldango, one of the greatest shinies of all time. Job, we range from 800 to 1,000, depending on if we go into the bonus time. We go into the bonus time, we might get to 1,000. Nuclear, once again, we have no idea what the future holds. We just know that we're playing Sapphire next, and Heart Gold is most likely after Sapphire. After that, we have no clue. Whatever, because Pokemon might drop a new game. We have no clue. We got to see what's going on in the world of Pokemon in that time frame. So you combine those two games, that could last half a year. We never know. Any chance you hit odds today? There is no chance. Favorite memory for this run? Honestly, it probably was the finish of the first Elite Four fight. Beating that Charizard with Venusaur, but only using Cut. That was probably my favorite moment. Because I said I would do it too. When I taught Cut to Bulbasaur, I said that that's how I would end it, and I ended up ending it that way. So that was my favorite part. Your background is classic. I know. 100K is the best moment. That too. That too's up there. Can you shiny hunt in Crystal? You could. You definitely can. It's my first time actually looking at Pokemon shiny captures. What made you start? I was born the greatest shiny hunter in the history of this sport, so might as well get paid to do it. That's what made me start. Wondering, have you accidentally missed a shiny by resetting the game too quickly? Never once in my entire career. Do you still have the Magikarp plush? I got a couple Magikarp plush, actually. Have you played the Emerald EX randomizer? I don't play fan-made games or ROM hacks or anything like that. We play only legitimate games. Last Deadly, welcome on in to Locked In for that, Don. You know. Don, we are so unbelievably locked in, we couldn't. I can't even imagine what it's like resetting over a shiny. Couldn't even imagine it, to be honest. Gotta go sauce. I'll be back. Shiny Hunter will be here. We'll be here cooking. We'll be here dominating. We'll be here waiting for your return. Unless we get it. Or... Listen, if we get it and we decide that we're going to take the rest of the day off, that is a possibility. We'll leave it up to the community. Either we get it and we take the day off, or we get it and we start the brand new journey on that day. Do you play Pokemon Go? I do not. Congrats on 120K. Sammy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sam says, take the day off. Maybe. We gotta see when we get the shiny before we even start thinking about that. You should play Pokemon MMO. I will never play the game. I have no interest in the game at all, and one of my main goals in my career is to be sponsored with Pokemon, and that is a one-way ticket out of that partnership. We log in Deoxys in today for sure. Last Deadly, I agree with you. Today is the day. Let's bring it home. Ever played Pokemon Conquest? Good game. Not talked enough about. Good game, though. What's your favorite Pokemon type? Normal. Do you have a shiny plushie? I have one shiny plushie. It's a Celebi. Favorite ghost type Pokemon is Gengar. Gengar is my third favorite Pokemon of all time. Logan, what's going on? Logan, how have you been? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, nah. Beaver just gifted you guys 50 memberships. Beaver out of nowhere doing an outrageously generous thing. Beaver gifting 50 memberships to the community. The prodigal son has returned. Beaver just about starting a full-scale mutiny by themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just scrolling in, you found the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space, and also the most generous community of all time. 50 memberships just gifted to you guys. If you guys want a free membership and you subscribe to the channel, odds are you're gonna get one eventually. That's just how this community rolls. Do yourself a favor, hit the subscribe button, jump in the chat, say hi. We'd love to talk to you. Come join the best of the best. Be better than the rest. We're waiting for you. Beaver, thank you so much, man. Absolutely absurd amount of support right there. You're too much, Beaver. You're too much, Beaver. Ladies and gentlemen of the elite, can I get the Quaxley salute emoji in the chat right now for Beaver? A big wave of Quaxley salute emojis in the chat right now for Beaver. Can we get a salute? Can we get an absolute salute? Unbelievable. Beaver, you're too much, man. You're far too much. I appreciate you. Big show of support right there. Hot shot show of support. Unbelievable. Yeah, Beaver, absolute domination indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, speaking of domination, we are 6 likes away from 888. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen, tap your screen, leave a like. We only need a few more hotshot elite individuals double tapping their screen to get to 888. We're looking for 1,000 ASAP. Jared, welcome on into the elite. You're looking good in green, Jared. Bro, how's the luck going? Every single day I get to wake up and live my dream. The luck is pretty dang good, not gonna lie. Some would consider me the luckiest. Some would consider me the luckiest. Like goal 999 atomic. I'm gonna try to get you there. We got you. Boom. Hold on. What did Beaver say? A lot going on in the chat right now. I don't want to miss Beaver. It's been a wild ride of this journey. Glad to have been here for what I have been able to be a part of. Beaver, you know, at this point in time, finale of the shiny only run of Leaf Green. What a journey it has been indeed. We gotta bring home the shiny Deoxys. In not only your honor, but the honor of all the hot shots around the world. We gotta bring it home. Jamie's gotta go. Jamie, we'll see you. Thank you for stopping in, Jamie. How much did it cost for the wall of plushies behind you? I have a plushie assortment at the retail price of $13,000. What you see behind me, and you can't see all of it. It goes further to the left. It goes further to the right. What you see behind me is only 50% of the collection. The other 50% in a storage unit. $13,000 retail value. I have gotten 99.8% of them for free. 99.8% of the plushies were free. Shiny Cornholio, the 2-month anniversary super chat. Shiny incoming at 73.33. Lock it on in, Shiny. We'll bring it home. I'm here early while still working. Today's the day. Rick, we bring it home, baby. Today is the day we bring this thing home. PFP joining the Elite McGavin Club on their own accord. Thank you so much for the ultimate show of support. Enjoy those emojis. Future Hall of Famer. I can see it, baby. I can see it, baby. It shines today, baby. Let's ride, JJ. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Let's do this, JJ. Did you start this at the beginning of 2024? I started this 108 days ago. You could figure out the exact day with a little bit of math. So tell me, trainer, red or ash? Oh, red. Red. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah, Beaver with an absolute grand slam. No doubt about that. JJ, I respect it. JJ, I respect it. Vote Shiny Fly God for the Sapphire team. Not a bad selection. Not a bad selection. No, unfortunately, that's not how this works. Unfortunately. It's a good suggestion. But unfortunately, I can't do that because that's not how any of this works. I applaud you. I could never have this much patience. Now, Dylan, you can. I'm here to tell you you can. You just got to dig deep. Everyone's got it. You just got to dig deep for it. How's the grind going? Can't complain, my friend. We're cooking. We're in a good rhythm. We're in a good rhythm. We're going to keep on fighting. You're going to make a compilation video of all the shiny captures after you catch Shiny Deoxys. Derek, we are going to make an episode series on YouTube Shorts of this entire journey. Episode 1 has already been released. Episode 1 already released. Do you have a team in mind for your Sapphire run? I don't, because I'm not making the decisions. The community is going to choose where we are hunting. The community is going to pick our starter, then the community is going to choose our path for shiny hunting. Little shiny Bagon, it's not impossible. Yeah, I'm saying this right now, it's not impossible. Hello, been a few days. How you doing? Good? Krog, I'm doing phenomenal. Can't be better, to be honest. Kyogre will be just a short form series. Well, Pesto, you gotta actually be there. Pesto, you actually gotta be there during the journey to make these kind of calls. Beaver, I respect your respect for the rules, Beaver. I respect your respect. How much the Sapphire post game you looking to do? Maybe all of it. We'll see. What are you gonna name it? Right now, the nickname rights belong to community member MB, and they have selected the nickname of MB. So, a little bit cocky, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see if they change it. Anthony George cannot make any promises, my friend, but I actually can say probably not. Shiny Skarmory on Route 113 would be dope, eh? Show up for the Sapphire run if you want to make hot shot calls. If you want to be a hot shot caller, you got to show up for the run once we start it. We're not taking any suggestions right now. What shiny was the first shiny you couldn't capture? Couldn't capture? Never. Will you be getting any Battle Frontier badges? Time will tell. Slug will be there. Slug, I look forward to seeing you there. We're gonna have a great time. Sapphire gonna be a heck of a run. Sapphire gonna be a heck of a run, indeed. Run started today? Dang, okay. Listen, I don't know 100% because it depends on when we get the shiny. Like, if we get the shiny today, it depends on when we get it. That will determine if we are going to be starting the Sapphire run today or tomorrow. It all depends on when we actually get the shiny. If we get it, like, towards the ending of the stream, like, a little bit past the halfway marker, we probably won't be starting the Sapphire run today. We'll probably take the remainder of the day off, get the layout sorted, get everything that I need to get sorted, and we'll start tomorrow. It all depends on what happens. You get the Eon ticket stuff and get Jirachi as well. Jirachi actually, it's not even probably. Jirachi won't be caught during the run. That I can guarantee. Jirachi will probably be the second or last shiny I go for in my shiny collection. Jirachi won't be during this run. Which Pokemon do you have the most plushies? It's actually probably, believe it or not, probably... no, it's actually Snorlax. It is definitely Snorlax. I was going to say Pikachu, but it's definitely Snorlax. It's not silver. No. It's got a little bit of red in it, but I don't think it has a single piece of silver in it. Pesto, we know a guy. What's your opinion on The Simpsons? Great show. Phenomenal show. Grandma has the same cup. Is she an elite shiny hunter as well? Austin, I agree with that completely. Was your favorite shiny hunt of all time so far? Probably my original Spiritomb hunt in Legends Arceus. I literally would not be a professional live streamer without that hunt. So that hunt is kind of like what got it all started. Like what got the ball rolling for the channel. What'd you drink it, Sauce? A little tiny protein shake. Asa, I'm okay. Thank you so much, though. How do you handle shiny locks? I accept it. I understand that certain shinies just won't be released under normal circumstances. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 8,192. Filthy. Nasty. Atrocious odds. What would you do if you accidentally reset on the shiny? I wouldn't. Good morning, Sauce. Virgil, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Virgil. Dude, finally Game Freak releasing a game on Zygarde 2. The nastiest thing about it, Zygarde's probably going to be shiny locked in that game. Next one's going to be shiny. Jess, you wouldn't... No, Jess! You wouldn't lie to me. Liar. Is Sapphire confirmed to be next? Confirmed. Confirmed. So do you think shiny Pokemon caught in Go are valid in building a shiny living dex? I can't make that decision. I cannot make that decision for someone. I will say, however, I do not count it in my shiny decks. Can't wait to watch the upcoming live stream. Hey, Sapphire is going to be a heck of a run. Sauce, will you shiny hunt Legends ZA2? Of course. Of course. We prioritize all new games. If a new game comes out, I gotta play that new game. We gotta dominate in that game, then we'll move on. We'll move on after the domination. Do you know how many shinies you have in total? It's over 1,500. Including duplicate, it's over 1,500. What are the odds of a shiny again? 1 in 8,192 in these older games. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 44 likes away from 1,000 likes. If we have anyone in the chat that has not hit that like button yet, do me a favor, double tap your screen, show us some love, and we appreciate you so much. Double tapping the screen, leaving a like is the best and easiest and freest way to show a big amount of support. We don't all have to be hot shots like Beaver dropping 50 gifted memberships. You can just drop a like and it helps out a ton. Speaking of gifted memberships, though, Ephraim gifted a membership, and it goes to none other than... Waiting. Who's going to grab it? It's just kind of floating out there. It goes to Asteroid. Asteroid, welcome on into the Elite. We appreciate it. Nicholas, thank you so much for sending us a virtual hug. We appreciate it. Much love right back at you. Much love right back at you. Ephraim, thank you for the gifted membership. 59 gifted memberships on the day. Onwards to 4 years of YouTube. The journey of 4 years on YouTube. We are in the early stages of it. On Sunday, we hit our 3rd year anniversary here streaming on YouTube. We keep it going. We keep it cooking. 4th year. Hey, who knows? If Pokemon gives us some brand new games, we might just mess around and hit 1 million within our 4th year. Adrian, 399. What's your opinion of the Legend of ZA? I look forward to it. I got no real opinions on it yet because I need to see gameplay. First Pokemon game I played, Pokemon Red. Is this actual GBA or emulator? This is a real copy of the game being played on a GameCube. Nah, Kyogre, there's going to be a big wave of gifted memberships, and then we will never see a gray name ever again. Sauce, have you hunted in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Not only have I hunted in Legends Arceus, widely considered the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport of Legends Arceus. Easily. Fantasy, tell him. Tell him, Fantasy. Skywalker, no, we know a guy. How many shinies did you get on Arceus? Too many. Some would say far too many. Fancy, what's going on? Welcome on in. All right, Gnome, we'll see you. Thank you for watching. We'll be here all week. Monday through Friday, we'll be here 9 a.m. Eastern on Dominating, as per usual. What's your favorite Pokemon to shiny hunt? I have over 30, a full box plus of shiny Zorua. So a shiny Hisui Zorua. So I guess you could say that one. Pokemon Ranger or Pokemon Mystery Dungeons? Tough. I'm going Mystery Dungeon. Frame, I do appreciate you a great deal, man. Maxime, no, it'll be shiny in the battle, not before the battle. We gotta actually go into the battle to see if it's shiny. You have a shiny plushie? I have a shiny Celebi plushie. Do Do you like Yu-Gi-Oh? I liked Yu-Gi-Oh when it was good. Seb, I have no idea what that even means. Not even remotely close to what that means. Back at it again, Jason Games. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Jason. New headset finally here. Beaver, what are you doing? Beaver, what are you doing, man? Beaver gifting another 50 memberships. Beaver gifting 100 memberships on the day. Beaver, what are you doing? Beaver. Unbelievable. 100 gifted members on the day just from Beaver alone. Do you want to talk about a full-scale mutiny? A one-man army? Beaver, thank you so much, man. Far, far too much support. Far too much support. Ladies and gentlemen, you can support too for free. Double tap your screen. Literally take your mobile device, double tap your screen. We only need one person to do it to hit 1,000. Deadly, I'm gonna try to get your like goal in. I may have missed it. Boom. Beaver. Too much, man. Too much. Too much hot shotting going around. Savagery. Let's go listen to the people, ladies and gentlemen. Beaver, listen to the crowd chanting your name. Incredible. New viewers, welcome on in. Hit that subscribe button. I don't know what you're waiting for. If you just scrolled into the channel, you found the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport of shiny hunting. Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a service. Hit the sub button. Jump in the chat. Stop in. We love to talk to you. Bowser said, Beaver, welcome to the Hot Shot Club. Dang. Bowser welcoming you on in with open arms. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, whether you got a gifted membership or not, please say thank you to Beaver, who just dropped 100 gifted memberships to the community. Absurd amount of support. Too much. Some would say too much support. We appreciate you, Beaver. Beaver, absolute hot shotting today. It's getting hot in here. Might have to turn the AC on. Leave it to Beaver, Tyler, indeed. Truer words quite possibly have never been spoken. Kyle, thank you so much for the kind words. I do appreciate you. Have you ever reset on an encounter by mistake? Never once in my entire career. Never will. Jason Nunez, welcome on in. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button and joining our elite community. Logan, we call them hot shots, Logan. We do have quite a few insane hot shot individuals within this community. It's actually quite intense. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's quite intense. Beast, we've been doing our challenge for 108 days, not just Deoxys. Was the shiny Mankey an in-game trade? In-game trade? Why would you assume it was an in-game trade? Can only people watch the stream get gifted? No. It's anyone subscribed to the community. Not gonna witness it, have to leave. Hey, nuclear, it's all good though. Thank you for stopping on today. Hopefully next time you return, we just bring it home automatic. Ephraim also gifted a membership to Kyle. Kyle Duvall, welcome on into the elite. Thank you so much. Fancy, thank you for subscribing to the channel. We do appreciate all our new subscribers, the OGs, the people showing support, the people in the chat, the people dropping those hot shot likes as well. We do appreciate you. Much love. Elito, this is the defense form Deoxys. Felix family, what's going on? Welcome on in. We see you. We love you. Beaver equals the GOAT. Definitely one of the greatest in the history of this channel, for sure. Do you have any Shundos in Pokemon Go? I don't even have Pokemon Go on my phone right now. Hi, bro. Congrats to 120,000 subscribers. Woo! Thank you so much. Man, there's a beaver that went crazy. Hall of Fame Jazz. There's a beaver that went absolute hot shot mode on the day. There's no doubt about it. How does the form get determined? Leaf green, it's defense. Fire red, it's attack. Emerald, it's speed. Need to see this yellow alien today. Slug. I agree. I agree. We need to get on Pokemon Sapphire effective immediately. Always getting here after all the gifted. Well, Will, I mean, you're already an elite member, Will. You're already a hotshot elite member, my friend. You already got a membership. You ain't got to worry about the gifted. Opinions on Ultra Beast. I like them. I think they're pretty cool. Sauce, what do you think on which reset we lock it on? I think 7777 on the day is our hottest number for the day. A frame gifted, another membership. Another membership getting sent to Kyogre. Kyogre, there it is. It's done, Kyogre. Kyogre, you finally got gifted that membership. There you go. Kyogre, there it is. It's a done deal. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, Kyogre getting sent a gifted membership in the chat. Pokemon Sapphire next game. Coincidence? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Mike Jones said we're going Sapphire. Blue card gives you special feelings deep down. It's pretty much pure nostalgia in a cartridge. Mike Jones just cooking, just dominating, community looking incredible. A Hall of Fame Jazz. This is a hot shot shirt indeed. You inspired me to do a shiny only run in platinum. Hey, it's gonna be a tough run. Good luck to you. Nick Braun, the prodigal son, has returned. Nick, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people dubbed you dead. I said he's out there somewhere. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. Nick, welcome back, my friend. We're glad to have you. Evelyn, welcome on in. Hall of Fame member Evelyn in the chat. Looking good, Evelyn. Doing a shiny only run in Soul Silver. Give me a Pokemon that I have to catch. Lugia. Lugia. What do you do to stay motivated in these long shiny hunts? I come to the realization that I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time, and I lean on the support of the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space, the McGavin Club. This community right here. It's actually quite easy. It's quite easy. Let's get this Deoxys today, Nick Braun. You're feeling like the return of Beaver, the return of Nick Braun, and the finale. You guys are here for the finale. That's why you guys showed up today. It's all making sense. You guys, everyone's showing up today for the finale of the leaf green run. Opinion on Daramaka? I like him. He's just a little guy. Simple as that. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy dancing, you know? Yeah, but Nick Braun, now you're here to actually bear witness to it. Do you have an idea of what you will play after Pokemon Sapphire? Heart Gold. Probably Heart Gold. Lurky Turkey. Hey, we appreciate the lurkers too. If you're lurking, you guys mean a lot to the community as well. Just make sure to double tap that screen to leave a like to show that little tiny bit of extra support. We need 20 likes. Only 20 elite people to hit the like button and get to 1100. That's it. That's all we need. What is your favorite shiny Gen 3 Mon? Probably Mudkip. After you catch the Oxys, where will you park this character, retire the cartridge? Probably right in front of the house that you start at. The trainer's house. Ryder with whoo-wee! Looking good, my friend. Subscribe now to Shine. I couldn't agree more, baby. Couldn't agree more. Why Heart Gold, not Soul Silver? Because I own Heart Gold. You got to keep in mind. You got to keep in mind. We're not playing on emulators, you know? We're playing on real copies of the game. I bet you would save 20 days worth of time without the reset recap. In total, 20 days might be a lot. I could see like maybe 10. Could be 20. But it is a good amount of time with the recap for sure. I wish you could turn it off, but you can't. Worst shiny of all time, worst shiny in the history of the sport is Goldango. Ladies and gentlemen, one person away. Double tap your screen, leave a like. One like away from 1100. Who's going to be the hero? Grand Soaring Boy says, still what? Still the greatest of all time? Yes. Still the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space? Yes. David Crumpton, 1.2K like goal. We got you, David. Beat Pokemon Pearl yesterday. I like it. What's next for you? When you start the live stream so I can watch you when you start. Jess, we start at 9 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern. Sadly, gotta get going. Nah, Beaver, I can't get the shiny without you, man. Beaver, I can't get the shiny without you. How long have you been going at getting a shiny Deoxys? 8 days. Little over a week. Nothing too serious yet. Nothing too serious yet. Shout out to Beaver, one of the greatest in the history of the sport. We appreciate you, Beaver. I'm sorry I couldn't bring it home while you were in the chat, but we will bring it home partly in your honor. No doubt about that. In my mind. Lonely says, my name's Gavin. My name isn't. My name is Sauce. Welcome on in. Glad to have you, Gavin. Sauce, I start the shiny hunt in Lake Guardians. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Bring those Guardians home. First shiny was a Boon Sweet. We take it. Job man. We know a guy. We have an inside source, a sleeper agent. Best Deoxys form. My favorite Deoxys form is defense. Did you catch Mewtwo? Did we catch Mewtwo? Come on now. Come on now. A frame, unfortunately, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. How you feeling today, Jazz? I'm feeling as if we walk out of this stream with a shiny Deoxys and we gear up for one of the greatest, if not the greatest, Pokemon Sapphire runs in the history of the sport. of shiny hunting. That's how I'm feeling today, Jazz. We're feeling like championships being won. We're feeling like domination from the community. That's evident. That's clear today. The community on that S++ plus tier form today. So I gotta say, Jazz, we're feeling quite good. We're feeling quite good. Best Steam on YouTube, Manuel. Manuel, that's true. We do bring the greatest Steam on YouTube as well. Confirm it. We bring the greatest Steam to YouTube as well. All right, Dimitri, thank you for stopping in and checking on, and we appreciate you. Much love, Steamy for sure, no doubt about it. It's actually getting real hot in here. Ladies and gents, I'm going to give this reset to the chair. I'm going to turn on the AC. Good luck, chair. We had to give the chair a shot. We had to give the chair a shot. Would love to see a shiny Lanoon. Hey, it's possible. It is possible we get a shiny Lanoon on the squad. Chair failed again. I mean, that's classic. And the chair's never gotten a shiny in the history of its career. Yeah, Kyogre, the chair, it lets us down. Sauce, you play Pokemon Go? I do not know. I've retired from Pokemon Go. Is the chair a better shiny hunter than Pikachu? I'd say so, yes. I'd say so because the chair at least gave me an assist on an Arceus once. Fantasy, I did not hear about the Pogo terms of service. Let me hear it. What's Pogo doing now? Niantic, what are we doing, man? Niantic, what are we cooking? Destiny Dolphin, unfortunately, you were incorrect, but that's okay. That's okay, baby. That's all right. We'll bring it home. No issues, no worries. We'll bring it home. We got it. Sauce, how much did your setup cost? What do you mean by that? What setup you talking about? Specifics. Sauce, you plan on emulator actual GBA? Last Deadly Devil, you know the answer to that question. One, I think you've asked it before. Two, you've definitely been around the community long enough to know the answer to that question. Have you beat the game yet? I beat the game, beat the Elite Four twice. I mean, we cook. We've cooked. Yo, Sauce feeling the shiny on 73-31. I like it, John. Let's make it happen. What's going on, Muhammad? Welcome on in. Basically, you can't sue them for any reason, and they can cancel events and items with no mandatory refund. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But hey, they're doing what they're doing. What's your best 3 shiny Pokemon of all time? I'm gonna change up my original answer. I've been thinking about this question, actually. I'm going Obstagoon, Spiritomb. Those are the standard 2. The 3rd shiny, I'm gonna give it to Zygarde. I'm actually gonna give it to Zygarde. Oh, I mean, your YouTube setup. At least $7. At least. Well, Fantasy, that I honestly already assumed they were doing. Last Deadly, I am not, no. You're gonna get it in 1, 2, 3. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Phooey. Yu-Gi-Oh! You like Jinzo or no? Yu-Gi-Oh! You like Jinzo or no? Yeah, Jinzo's my goat. Jinzo's my goat of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore, but when I did, when it was good, Man, I had a lot of love for Jinzo. Hey, James, hey, no matter what, whenever we get it, we'll be cooking. Fruit Loops, we see ya. Loom says this is the one. Loopy dropping a 199 acknowledgement super chat. We see you, Loopy. Much love. Much love. 1,143 likes, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate you. Man, what a hotshot community. Last Deadly Devil, this is a Gen 3 game. It's a Gen 1 game made in Gen 3 times. So Leaf Green has Defense Form Deoxys, Fire Red was Attack Form Deoxys, and Pokemon Emerald was Speed Form Deoxys. Top 3 pseudo legendaries. Ooh, good question. I'm in no specific order. I'm gonna go Dragonite, Garchomp, Metagross. That's what I'm gonna lock in. Clay, I'll think about it. I'll think about getting the shiny, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Been seeing you in my feed for days, streaming hella consistently. Keep up the grind, bro. Hope you make it big. Me too. If I could redesign any Pokemon, I wouldn't. Do you like the Pokemon lore? Some of it's pretty good. Some of it they cooked. Metagross, Tyranitar, Gudra. That's a good 3. I like that 3. What is your favorite of the Gen 3 starters? Mudkip. So we lock in on 7320. I mean, that's up to you. If you're feeling like that's the number, I kind of want to see 7654 and 7777. Those are my 2 hotshot numbers. David, no, it's the stats. It's the stat of the Pokemon. How far away from 1.2K likes? Good question. We're 45 likes away. 45 elite individuals away, double tapping their screen to get to 1,200. Favorite gym leader of all time? Giovanni. The goat of all goats, the boss. How would you fix Goldango shiny? Rose gold. Rose gold would be my perfect shiny pick for Goldango. Calling it 74-47. I like that number 2, David. I like that number 2. How many times have you reset a shiny encounter, do you think? 0. It's never happened before. It never will. What's your opinion on Shiny King Gamut? Awesome. Awesome shiny. Isn't the name pronounced Giovanni? Definitely not. 100% not. Maybe newcomer blessing 7368. Job, man. Lock it in. And let's get the job done. I like it. You're thinking brand new subscriber to the channel. Bring that luck. It happens. It does happen. Some new subscribers, new people in the community, they do bring some hotshot luck. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the times, we've had a lot of new members bring that luck. We get the shiny, we celebrate with them. They never look back. Once, if you're here, if you're brand new and it shines, you're pretty much here forever. It's pretty much your brand new community for life. What was your first shiny ever? Shiny Zubat Pokemon Silver. First shiny ever. What starters would you like to see in ZA? It's not what I would like to see, it's what I think we're gonna see. Torchic, Piplup, Snivy. Hey, Grim, welcome on in. We're happy to see you, Grim. Lock in. Good morning, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. Hey, man, you're pretty close to hitting odds. We are getting there, my friend. Do they make shiny plushes? Some Pokemon they do. Some Pokemon they do. Why do you think we'll see those? I feel like they've alluded to it for a while now. They have alluded to it a couple times. So I was gonna Baja for luck. There's one in my fridge. I just don't think I'm gonna tap into it until we get the Deoxys. Seth, this is my job. I am a full-time live streamer. So yeah, we are always on the grind, but this is also my job. I get paid to do this. OG Skywalker, I have not actually. I've seen some of it, but I've never watched it in full. I've never read it in full from like start to finish. Good morning, Sauce Monkey. Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Bring that shiny luck. Double tap that screen. 25 likes away from 1,200. Thank you guys so much. Have you played Pokemon Coliseum? One of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Lois, we'll see you. Thank you for stopping in. Seth, you just gotta get cooking. You just gotta jump right into it. Favorite shiny evolution, evolution, favorite is Umbreon. Kyogre, you get access to all of the greatest emojis on this platform. Do you think Game Freak will make a game with no shiny locks? I think it's possible, but I think it's unlikely. Wish Glaceon had a better shiny. Glaceon and Leafeon definitely are on the lower end of quality for shinies in the evolution line for sure. It's like a mix. It's either you're getting a decent shiny or a pretty good shiny, or you're getting trash out of the evolution line. How many likes away from 1.2K? We are 16 likes away. 16 people double tapping their screen, leaving a like, being hot shots for us to get to 1,200. Shiny showing up on 7777. I kind of feel it. I felt the same thing, my friend. Kind of had that feeling as well. Raphael, I did not forget. I did not forget, my friend. Keep up the grind, bro. Keep up the grind, bro. You got this, Brandon. Thank you so much. We'll keep it up. We'll keep going. We have a whole brand new journey to embark on very, very soon. What are the odds for Deoxys? 1 in 8,192. McDav, welcome on in. Looking good, my friend. Strong feeling that you'll get it today. I felt the same way. I felt the same way. You can do this, Sean, I know. Greatest shiny hunter on the planet, greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport, cheering me on. We can do anything. We just gotta cook, that's it. We gotta have a little time to cook. That's all it takes sometimes. The thing is, this is the finale of the entire Leaf Green Challenge. 800 hours, 108 days. One of the greatest shiny only runs in the history of time and space. And this is the finale. The Deoxys just wants to let this go on a little bit longer. You know? It's not over until we get Deoxys. Deoxys makes that decision for us. Deoxys kind of wants the run to go on a little bit longer, and I get it. It's the greatest run of all time. I understand it. Trust me, I do. David, 49,000 combined. How long have you been hunting Deoxys? 8 days. Something light. Something super light. Why not get the shiny charm before these harder grinds? Will, there is no shiny charm. It's a standard, flat, not changeable 1 in 8,192. Have to go garlic bread. We'll see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. The Dratini did. Rarest shiny of all time in my collection. It's if you looked at the collection, you'd probably say it is Zygarde. What letter shiny? Unknown. What do you mean? Does the constant resets not mess up the game? The game's fine. The game's absolutely fine. What is your favorite Mega Pokemon? I'm gonna give it to Gengar. Same with Gigantamax. Shiny baby Pokemon worth hunting? I mean, if you're looking to get all the shinies, you gotta do it eventually, right? Found you when you were chasing Zygarde, did a couple runs with you. Hey, what a time though. What a way to get it too. What a fashion to get it. We ran out of Dynite ore. We weren't able to hunt it with the same efficient run that we had. We got it on like our last one. All right, last deadly, you know we'll be here. Tangled Fate, welcome on into the Elite, looking phenomenal in green. Bowser 8192 straight up. Congrats on 120K insane growth the past 108 days, Justin. I will say this community's on fire, the community dominating. We're at 1,200 likes already. We're talking 111 gifted memberships on the day. Gifted memberships being thrown out left and right every single stream. So many new people joining the Elite, new subscribers too, people finding the channel, saying I gotta be a part of the best community of all time. They make that decision, they never look back. We're cooking, Justin. Absolutely cooking. Top 3 Ultra Beast, Guzzlord. Finished. The end. Period. So I was looking to buy Sapphire Ruby to shiny grind on my new GBASP. Which would you choose personally? So we're playing Sapphire, but I was always a Ruby guy. It just so happened that I stumbled upon a copy of Sapphire many moons ago, and I picked it up. But I don't own a copy of Ruby. But I was always a Ruby guy. Poolside on vacation, having dreams of shiny and rogue, so I knew I needed to see the boss cook. Space Ghost, welcome on in. We're glad to have you. I like it. A little vacay. Watching the most elite shiny hunter of all time and the greatest shiny hunting community of all time on vacation, poolside. I love it. I love it. How do you acknowledge the shiny chief? You just got to throw the finger point upward emoji in the chat. That's all you got to do, Philip. Cross did it. That's all you got to do. Which form of shiny Zygarde do you have? Just the regular Zygarde. I don't know if you could put a specific form in Pokemon Home. I don't know how that works. Zamers, don't you just hate when that happens? When Dad just steals the copy of Ruby from you? Unbelievable. Oh, Papa Lago, you are not wrong, my friend. The greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Scientifically proven. All right, Desolate, we shall see you. Thank you for stopping in today. We appreciate you. I hope you know that. I hope you know it. We appreciate it. Still have my Fire Red, Leaf Green, Sapphire, and Emerald. I like it. I like it. You gotta get that Ruby back, though. You gotta snatch that back. How long is the stream going to go more? Oh, we got quite a bit of stream left. We are very much so still in the beginning of the stream. Trying to decide on my lunch for today. I'd go steamed. What's the odds in this shiny? 1 in 8,192. Filthy, nasty, disgusting odds. What Taco Bell combo do I need today? I think you got to go on the app and just build your own box. I think you gotta follow your heart, but you gotta build your own box on the app. Doing a run back on my yellow version, my favorite Pokemon game of all time, Pokemon Yellow. Zamers, we know a guy. We have an inside source. Have you ever encountered 2 shinies consecutively? I mean, I've definitely done it, but like not in the older games with these odds. I've done it in the newer games with the easier odds for sure. Hey, I'm a Mandra at Taco Bell. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you. Sauce, do you like the Dorito Gordita Crunch? I don't really get it. I've gotten it before. It doesn't really, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really change much. Adrian, I have not, no. What are you thinking, over odds or under? Oh, John, I'm thinking under. I'm thinking hilariously close to odds is what I'm thinking. That is what I'm feeling. But all I know, once we get the Sapphire, we're turning up the heat a little bit. We are turning up the heat a little bit once we get the Pokemon Sapphire. Just found the new worst shiny. It's Marshadow. I don't even think it is. I think Goldango's worse, to be honest. Would you be mad? I don't know, Nathan, because I've never done it before and I never will, so it's hard to assess what I would feel. Can't wait for Pokemon Sapphire. John, it's going to be one heck of a run. It really is. It's going to be beautiful. Dropping by to wish you a fantastic day. Love you. David, we love you too. That badge looks insane on you, by the way. David, my goodness. What a hot shot. We love you. How do you tell while it's still grayed out? Because you can still see the color behind the gray. You can see the color behind the gray. It is definitely very different. Orange and yellow are much different from each other to know the difference of the shiny if you have it on your screen. Trust me, if it was yellow, it would pop a lot more than the orange does. Who will be harder, Mewtwo or Deoxys? The thing is, we got Mewtwo so outrageously efficiently when it finally shined. Unrealistically efficient when it shined. So it's kind of like a guessing game. We'll see. We have years of streaming left. You have a great point. Sauce, we'll just have to show you how obvious the color. Yeah, Sauce, we'll have to show you. Yeah, we will show you. Listen, every single shiny we've done, people have said, Sauce, you're resetting too fast. You'll never be able to see the shiny like this. I have seen the shiny in the grayed out portion every single time I've done a reset hunt like this. From Snorlax, who is dangerously close to its original, to Articuno, Mewtwo, this is no different. We're locked in. We'll see it. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Wait, you got the Dratini? My goodness, Speedy. Where have you been, Speedy? We got Dratini, Articuno, Mewtwo, and now we're at the finale. Come on now, Speedy. Haven't checked in so long. Where have you been? We thought you died, Speedy. We had a whole funeral service for you, Speedy. Where in the world have you been? Do you like shiny Buzzwole? I do. I do. I think a lot of the Ultra Beasts have good shinies. Pikachu 64, welcome on in. We see you, Pikachu. How are we doing? So how do you feel about that Seth Rollins situation of being the special guest referee? I think it's stupid. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's stupid. Not a fan of it. Doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't add to the match. Did Pokemon Snap have shinies? It didn't, and it definitely should have. At least the new Pokemon Snap, that game would have been so much sicker if you could see shiny Pokemon. It would have been awesome. How you caught Mewtwo still boggles my mind. I mean, sometimes you gotta kick it into high gear. You know, you gotta show everyone why you are exactly the best of the best. Sometimes. Shinies on Snap would be goated. I agree. When do I end stream? I stream for 8 hours a day. We stream for 8 hours a day. Are we close to Shiny Deoxys? What's the average number? I mean, it could be number 1. It could be number 20,000. It could be number 50,000. There's no... The odds are 81-92. You're not guaranteed to get it near that. So I should play on a TV or a monitor. I am playing on a monitor. Kang, what's going on? Welcome on in, Kang. How we feeling? New viewers, welcome on in. Stop scrolling. Welcome on in. Hit the subscribe button. You found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Hit the subscribe button. Come be a part of the best of the best. Be better than the rest by simply the tap of a button. Damn good deal, and I take that deal. I take that deal. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Show me some love, show me some support. Christian loves us, and Christian, we love you too. Welcome on in, Christian. Good to see you, my friend. How we feeling? Sammy, I cannot do that, unfortunately. I don't have rights to the nickname. Back again, good luck today. Bayside Story, we appreciate you. Curious, how is the GameCube video output set up? Okay, so we got the AV cables out of the GameCube, right? AV cables go into an HDMI converter. HDMI converter goes into a capture card into the computer. That's how that one works. Just realized you had 120,000 subscribers. Hey, we are on our way to the big 200K. I said this a couple times yesterday. If Pokemon releases a brand new game before Legends ZA, and then we get Legends ZA, so two new games, we're hitting 1 million subscribers in the year of 2025. Mark my words. Dude, I admire your bravery. That's a long time reset. Arthur, the thing is, we haven't even gotten to the point where we're even trying. I'm still chilling right now. I'm still chilling right now. Jonathan with a 2-month anniversary super chat with a little acknowledgement. We see you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to show a little love, a little bit of acknowledgement, and you already hit the like button, you're already subscribed in the chat, throw the finger point upward emoji in the chat, just like Jonathan did on the 2-month anniversary. To show a little extra bit of love. To show a little bit of extra love. Would love to see a Pokemon Emerald remake. That'd be pretty cool. We'd take that. Sauce like garlic fries. They're pretty good. I'd take them. I've seen you here since Reset 200 or something. It's a lot of support. Lot of support. Can you shiny hunt in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I think there is a Mystery Dungeon game where you can get shiny Pokemon. I think there's like only a handful of them can be shiny though. Yeah, Dead Space. I don't really want an open world game again until they figure out an elite, efficient way on how to do things. I don't want to see another open world game. Don't give me it. Give me a linear path and give me the routes. Go to your bread and butter. Whatever works, use that. This one will be it, Sammy. I don't want to dub you a liar, but liar. If you could remove just one shiny lock, what would it be? I'm gonna say Manaphy. I'm gonna say Manaphy. So as I gave up on Shiny Hunt and Pokemon Omega Ruby. No, Sky, I'm not even gonna read the rest. No, get back to it. Get back to it. Randy, I think if they could polish it and make it better, I'd take it. But as it stands right now, work on it, give me back linear pathing. Secure, I agree. I agree. When I was playing Legends Arceus, I was like, okay, if this is how they're gonna do games now, and this is kind of like their play test for open world stuff, we're gonna be in good hands. And then they released Scarlet and Violet, and I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. What shiny took you the most to get? Dratini. 49,000 combined encounters. 17,000 in the game corner alone. Hypothetically, if you get to 20,000 resets and still doesn't shine, what do you do? Is there a point that you call it? I gotta get the shiny. I gotta bring home the shiny. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta bring it home, Crocinator. It's for my shiny decks. This is my moment to get the shiny Deoxys for my shiny decks. This is the finale of it. I've gotten this far. I gotta bring it home. What about the open world from Scarlet and Violet didn't you like? The unpolishedness, the game's performance in many areas of the game. The fact that Pokemon despawn and respawn at your will by moving 5 inches to the right or 5 inches to the left. That, like, I don't like the despawn, respawn methods as well. Thought that was terrible. Dizzy, it's a matter of being the greatest shiny hunter of all time and having literally tens of thousands of people to talk to on a daily basis while doing this. That makes it very, very easy. Arthur, Deoxys will make it to Pokemon Home. Deoxys will make it to Pokemon Home. Doc Herring, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think it's a pretty common opinion, to be honest with you. That shiny hunting is way too easy in Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it's unpopular. I think it's very common, actually. I think a lot of people feel what you feel. John, thank you so much for stopping in. We appreciate it, John. Just hope you get a good IV Deoxys. I literally could get the worst possible IV Deoxys and I'd be okay with it. What is the shiny you generally don't like? Goldango is the worst shiny of all time. Today is the day, Jonathan. I agree with you. Sub, definitely agree with you that's unfinished. It feels unpolished. What's the fastest you've gotten a shiny? I've gotten 3 one-and-dones. 1 encounter finish for 3 shinies. Shiny Alpha Steelix, Shiny Suicune, Shiny Lunala. The worst shiny is Ceruledge? I disagree. Caleb, you were gifted a membership, Caleb. We had 111 gifted memberships on the day, and you were one of them. Congrats, Caleb. Welcome on into the elite. Devin doing pretty dang good. How about yourself, Devin? Praying for a new evolution. We'd all like to see it, I'm sure. We'd all like to see it. We still at this, Zatu. We're still cooking, baby. We're still fighting for our life. Ladies and gentlemen, 13 likes away from 1,300. We need 13 elite individuals to take their mobile device, double tap on their screen. That's all you got to do. You do that small effort. That's a huge show of support, and we appreciate everyone hitting that like button. Let's get a big wave to 1,300, and let me get a 1.4K like goal from one of our elites right here, right now. Slugma, the worst shiny of all time. I think Slugma actually might be in the top 20. Greatest in the history of the sport. So also we have a Discord chat, discord.gg/McGavin Club. David, I got you that like goal of 1.4K, no doubt about it. Big wave indeed into 1,300. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thoughts on Shiny Primeape? I kind of like it. I open YouTube and your video is always the first one that pops up, as it should be, Jay. I'm gonna be honest, as it should be. Sounds like me and YouTube's $2.5 million deal is really working. I like it. Why is Sapphire the next playthrough when it's Gen 3 instead of doing Silver Gold or Crystal playthrough when it's Gen 2? Cause I'm a hotshot. We call the shots. There's been a single Pokemon game that can please the fan base, not a single one. 100%, there will always be someone that dislikes the game. There will never be a perfect game, but that goes for every game. But, Daniel, if the complaints are performance-based, I think that's rightfully so. If it's small little things here and there, that's one thing, but a game that feels like it was unfinished and is never fixed, that's kind of another thing. Love that our community has such high expectations for the next gen game. It tells me that Pokemon is live and well. I think they will be fine. I think Gen 10 and Legend CA will be quite all right. So that's what Pokemon was your longest shiny hunt. How many hours did it take? I don't have the hours. I think Bowser knows the hours. Community member Bowser had the hours written down. But 44 days, 44 streams, like 49,000 encounters or attempts in different methods for Dratini in this run. What's your opinion on the worst Pokemon game? Pokemon Puzzle League. In my humble opinion, Pokemon Puzzle League, the worst Pokemon game of all time. Today's the day before lunchtime. Jay, I like it. Jay, I'm with it. Lock it in, Jay. Let's get it done. The GBC one or the N64 one? I'm talking specifically about the N64 one. I didn't even know there was a Puzzle League for the Game Boy Color, to be honest. But if there is, that one too, include it. Just lump it in with it. It's terrible. I don't even have to play it. I know it's terrible. Thoughts on Pokemon Snap? I like both. I like the original. So much nostalgia. Literally have a boxed copy of that game right here. The original Pokemon Snap. I also enjoyed the new Pokemon Snap too. What's the worst main series game? I'm gonna give it to... This might ruffle a few feathers. I think Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. I think the hype behind it and the performance of it kind of was a letdown, to be honest. Dead Space, just wing it. Just fight for your life and wing it. Maybe hear a couple rumors through the grapevine. There you go, Dova. Dova's got it. 651 hours for Dratini. Unbelievable. Thoughts on Hey You Pikachu? Tragic. Hey You Pikachu is a tragedy. More than Sword and Shield? I really liked Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield with the DLCs was actually quite good. Sword and Shield's lifespan, it's still living now. People still play it now consistently. Its longevity outlasted Scarlet and Violet because of how high quality the features of the DLCs were. Scarlet Vi has the best story out of every other game and better DLC than Sword and Shield. The only thing holding the games from a 10 out of 10 is literally the performance. I will say this. The Area Zero stuff is probably my favorite thing from Pokemon. I think the stories kind of suck, though, to be honest. Besides, like, the Area Zero stuff. And the DLCs, besides, like, adding some really easy shiny Pokemon to your collection, kind of were a letdown, too, for sure. Think we have virtual console versions of games for the Switch. For the regular Switch, no. For the Switch 2, I think so. What Nintendo consoles do you have? I have an N64, a GameCube, a Wii, a Switch, a couple DS's, couple Game Boys. Mr. Missile, because it's the GOAT. First day I watched you got Mewtwo. JW, are you trying to claim that you just might very well be the shiny charm? Bunga, I'm not gonna lie, I think I got a pretty good amount of recognition. Does the Switch 2 get announced this year? I could see it being announced this year for sure. They've already confirmed it. They just gotta actually make an actual announcement of it. What is your favorite Pokemon in Sword and Shield? Obstagoon. Time to stop messing around, but Rob, I love this journey so much. I love this run so much. I can't just end it all, you know? Can't just end the entire Leaf Green run. Gotta let it marinate a little bit. A little bit of a final boss for the run. Will you post the video when you find it? So we actually posted episode 1 of this shiny run on our channel. The episode 1 of the shiny run is on our channel already. Episode 2 will be dropping soon. We got 8,000 today. I haven't decided yet. How'd you get your username? Well, it's my name. Hope you're doing well, Devin. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. Sauce, what's up? Flavia, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Flavia. How we feeling today? How's life treating you on the wild side? Caleb calling for 7418. I like it, Caleb. You gotta get it, brother. Randy, we'll work on it, I promise. What's your favorite Nintendo console? The GameCube. I think the GameCube might be one of the greatest of all time, to be honest. Thoughts on Grimstar? I like it. Great shiny, too. Do we get shiny Paradox Pokemon Scarlet? The Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet are huntable, yes. At least the original ones. Scarlet and Violet, they definitely locked the Entei Raikou ones. The Sword of Justice ones are locked. But the original ones you can get. A monkey, of course. Little Banjo-Kazooie. Absolute classic. What's your favorite Pokemon region based on the Pokemon and the setting? It's not based on any of that, just Kanto. I love Kanto. The OG, the original. Thoughts on new Paradox? I thought Paradox Pokemon was one of the greater things that came out of Scarlet and Violet for sure. Are the starters in Legends shiny locked? They are, yeah. So the initial ones you choose from are, but you can get them shiny throughout the game in other methods. About to get me a Baja Blast for lunch. I got a Baja Blast waiting in the fridge right now. It's waiting for a little, it's just waiting for a reason to be cracked open. A reason to celebrate. What do you think of Paris and Legends Arceus? Misunderstood. Misunderstood. Maxie with a 100 rupees. I'm back after a day. Glad to see you staying strong. Hope you get it today. I will come back tomorrow. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being a hot shot, and we appreciate it. We appreciate you so much. Ash or ABH, please don't spam. You're spamming way too much. Got a can of Baja for lunch. Atomic, I like what you are bringing to the table, my friend. McGad, which Pokemon do you think has the best shiny? My favorite shiny of all time is Obstagoon. I think it's a great interpretation of what a shiny should be. You got the black and white original, and then its shiny counterpart is just vibrant. I think it's perfect. Have I used the Master Ball? We have no Master Ball, but we have a Master Plan. No Master Ball, but we got a master plan on how to catch this shiny Deoxys. Sleazy will probably catch it with either an Ultra Ball or a Timer Ball. Sub, yeah, Legends Arceus is good because you can just do it in one game, you know? With a little bit of effort, no trading needed, you can do it all in one game. What do you think of shiny Politoed? It is Chef's Kiss. It is Chef's Kiss. Awesome shiny. Thoughts on shiny Greninja? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm with one. I just think a good shiny is one that dramatic. That's my favorites. Riley, I think shiny Ray is pretty good. Like your Jolteon. That Jolteon is the MVP of the league. That Jolteon was the finals MVP. What did you use your Master Ball on? We used it on the shiny Articuno. Tony Soprano, I 100% agree with you. Shiny Charizard, one of the greatest of all time. Good luck today, Sam Squatch. We appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in and showing us some love. Much love right back at you, Sam. I am kind of thinking right now, though, do we crack open that Baja Blast early? Do we crack open that Baja Blast early? Having a Street Chalupa box, the Baja Blast on lunch. Joshua, doing it right, my friend. What am I playing on? I am playing on a Game Cube. Shiny Koraidon is beautiful. It's a shame that it's locked. Yeah, Skeebus, Deoxys got a little bit of Baja to it. Deoxys got a little bit of Baja Blast to it. Never had a Baja Blast, might have to try one. Jay, I'd heavily recommend it. I heard your favorite shinies in the last 5 minutes, but what about your most hated shiny? It's Goldango. Goldango is the worst shiny of all time, easily. What do you think? When do you think you'll be sponsored by Taco Bell? Never, but Mountain Dew Gaming is what we're looking for. Mountain Dew Gaming is what we're looking for. Taco Bell doesn't do sponsors. What about Gengar? Gengar shiny is significantly better than Goldango shiny. Cyprian, please do me a favor. Stop spamming, my friend. Thank you so much. Secure Pine, I will give you this. Code Red Mountain Dew might be the best Mountain Dew. Baja Blast is on its own level. Baja Blast has surpassed just the Mountain Dew brand. It's not even close. So you might be right. Code Red might be the best Mountain Dew. Baja Blast has surpassed the brand. It's its own thing. What is the plan after you get it? We start a brand new run, brand new journey, Pokemon Silver, after we get this shiny Deoxys. Mountain Dew is mid, my guy. I think it's less than mid. I'm not a fan of regular Mountain Dew at all. Shiny Espeon is the best shiny I've seen. I mean, best shiny of all time? It's good. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Mrs. McGavin just said I got you another Baja. This is not the one we had stored. This is a fresh, brand new Baja Blast. The celebratory Baja Blast is still in the fridge. Mrs. McGavin just walked in, said I left the facility to go get you a brand new one. Oh my God. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Wow. Ladies and gents, I don't even know what, I just blacked out for a second. What happened? What happened in the last like 20 seconds? I just blacked out for a second. My bad, guys. Shiny hunting might finally be getting at me a little bit. What's your favorite shiny evolution? I'm locking in Umbreon. I'm locking in Umbreon. I transcended. Well, all right, let's bring the shiny home then. What's my favorite Pokemon of all time? Snorlax. My favorite of all time. Bro, Sauce, did the guy donate 100 gifts? Maybe. Maybe. Average, I actually don't even know. Maybe it's regular Mountain Dew, to be honest. Oh God, it's already at 7K. Barely. Hey, listen, this could go into the 20,000s. I'm well aware of it, and I'm mentally prepared for it, obviously. What do you think of Cactus Cooler? Never heard of it. Do you think the resets will go over or under Mewtwo? We get it under Mewtwo. We get it under Mewtwo, but we have a more difficult time catching it compared to Mewtwo. When you start every day, we start at 9 a.m. Eastern. We go for 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday. Stream starts 9 a.m. Eastern indeed, ladies and gentlemen. New viewers, we see you guys scrolling on in. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for watching for a little bit. We see you. If you want to join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time, simply hit the sub button, jump in the chat. We accept you. Get on in. We'd love to talk to you. Apple, it's been a heck of a ride. It's one of, if not the greatest shiny runs of all time. And I'm excited to wrap a bow on it, retire the cartridge, and move on to Pokemon Sapphire. Sometimes you skip it when the color isn't fully loaded. What if you accidentally skip it? I don't skip it when the color isn't loaded. I see the color. I know the color orange. I know the color yellow. I don't need it to fully go across the screen to be able to acknowledge the color difference. I've never reset over a shiny in my entire career. I never will. Too locked in, too good to do it. We're talking about the greatest shiny hunter of all time, greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. We're good. We're locked in. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. You go into odds today? Probably not. We probably won't see odds today because we're gonna get it. Because we're gonna get it beforehand. All right, Flavio, we will see you. Do you leave the game on when not in use? Why in the world would I leave the game on? Why in the world would I leave the game on? Saucy, the LeBron or the Michael Jordan of shiny hunting? Here's the thing about that, bro. Here's the thing about is Sauce McGavin the LeBron of shiny hunting, or is Sauce McGavin the Michael Jordan of shiny hunting? Is the question is Michael Jordan or LeBron the Sauce McGavin of basketball? That's the debate you need to have. That's not, I'm not looking for the other thing. I'm looking for that debate. Is LeBron or Michael Jordan the Sauce McGavin of basketball? That's what is the true debate. You know what I'm saying, bro? You understand it, right? Skeebus, that's why I'm the GOAT, baby. GOAT quote. That's the GOAT. It's the GOAT quote. He's better than both of them put together. Green Shorts, you're not a paid actor, but now you're hired. Welcome on in, Green Shorts. We're glad to see you again. And you're correct. Sauce been in Japan? Not yet, but it's on the list of things I need to do. I just looked up Sauce McGavin in the yellow pages. Living at Dominant Street. Is that you? You found me. You found me. David, it's true. It's true. Your average. That is the question. Here for the 800th hour, King Futch. Welcome on in. We're glad to see you. Fantasy true. Very, very true. Did they catch 2 shinies in one day? Green Shorts, you're making some really good points right now. Green Shorts, You're moving up in the rankings, my friend. You're making some really high quality points. I like it. How many shinies have I caught in one day? Like my all-time? Like 40 maybe? In Scarlet and Violet, I turned on my Switch once and I got 40 shinies and I turned it off. That's what I did. Kenny, you might be spitting, my friend. So close to 1.4K likes. That's actually very true. Ladies and gentlemen, we are only 11 likes away. 11 elite people like yourself who have not hit the like button yet to take their mobile device in their hand and double tap their screen. The amount of pressure you have to use to double tap, that's up to you. You get brownie points for sending your finger through your phone the second time. So on the double tap, if you send your finger through it, automatic go into the Hall of Fame in this community. Beaver with 100 gifts, what a goat. Jason, right? Beaver absolutely dominating today with a huge 100 gifted memberships. Brobot with a 1.5 pirate flag emoji. I like it. New emojis will be dropping tomorrow too. We'll probably drop some new emojis tomorrow too. How do you keep motivation in shiny hunt? One, I'm the greatest of all time. Two, I have the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport cheering me on. I talk to tens of thousands of people every single day. It actually makes it quite easy. It's my biggest advantage of it all. Put the being the greatest shiny hunter aside, just the fact that I get to talk to tens of thousands of people on the daily makes this very easy. Very easy. It's good solid. And Guava's the best shiny you got this run just because the odds. David, it's also going to be the MVP. It's also going to be the MVP of this specific hunt. This is going to be the reason why we have an easier time. Primape's the reason why we're going to have an easier time catching the Deoxys once it shines. Started watching you yesterday already, my favorite YouTuber. Cyprian, you're on the right path. If you ease up on the spam, whoo-wee, you might be one of the top tier people in this community. I have a stream. Any tips on how to be entertaining? You either got it or you don't. I think in that regard, it's there or it isn't. It's not motivation, it's blood, sweat, and tears, discipline. Brady, tell him. Tell everybody. Calling it now, you're gonna get the shiny before 1 p.m. Okay, we see you. Do you ever get Pokemon cards graded and authenticated? I do. I do. If you had something to say to all the other YouTube shiny hunters, what would it be? Go easy on them, they're not so successful as you. Whew. I'd say I love you and keep up the good work. If you're streaming Pokemon right now, if you're a shiny hunter, whatever it is, you do challenges, VGC, whatever it is, keep doing what you're doing. I'm proud of you. Keep working hard. We're carrying the boats and the logs. Listen, a lot of people, listen, it's easy to do content creation and streaming and stuff when Pokemon is hot. But when there's nothing going on, when Pokemon is quiet, no one's really talking about it. To the people that are streaming, making content during those times, keep going. You're doing a service. Someone's got to do it. It's us. Bro, he's getting it before odds. I think so too, player. I think so too. What's up, Jam Jimmy boy? What's going on, Jimmy? What's going on, Jimmy? Seriously, who told you to buy that shirt? I didn't buy it. Every day after stream, I meditate for 1 hour. During the meditation process, I shed my skin. Sometimes I get a nice pattern from the shedded skin, and I make shirts out of them. Do you have a capture card on the cube? I have a capture card connected to the cube, yes. What's your favorite evolution? Umbreon, lock it in. Umbreon, lock it in. First shiny ever caught, Zubat, Pokemon Silver. Little tiny itsy bitsy baby Zubat and Pokemon Silver. Trey Thompson, I'm locked in. You locked in? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're locked in, let me get the lock emoji in the chat right now. Listen, it's a team effort. We all gotta be locked in. Let me get that lock emoji in the chat right here, right now. Let me get it right here, right now. Don't spam it, one would do. First shiny legendary, Ho-Oh. Hardest shiny hunt, well, difficulty is a weird, like, term. I guess the longest shiny hunt we've done was the 44 streams for Shiny Dratini in this run. That was the longest shiny hunt we've done. So if you consider the amount of time it takes to get a shiny as the degree of difficulty, then it would be the Dratini. How many resets did you take for this shiny starter? KD, what I'm gonna need you to do, go to my channel, look up the shorts tab. We released episode 1 of our shiny only run in condensed form. We're doing episodes of this entire run. Episode 1 released our shiny starter reaction. Go give it a check. Go give it a look-see. Go give it a peek. Unlock that yellow Dorito. The heck? First shiny was shiny Gengar. The disappointment was real. I mean, you can't really to be disappointed for your first shiny. Come on now. Come on now. How many hours into this check are you? I have no clue. I get do 8 times 8. Actually, no, nah, that can't be because there was a couple streams we didn't stream 8 hours. I don't know the grand total right now. First shiny was a Marill. Hey, that's a good shiny. I like that shiny. Favorite gen of all time, Apple, that would be Gen 1. The fact that you're so consistent is actually insane. Keep on grinding, I will. Babunga, I will, I promise you. Rain, some say you can, some say you can't. Hunting for my first shiny after stream. What are we going for? Cyprian, what are we going for as the first shiny? What are we locking in as the first shiny? Jason, every stream is on the channel. I leave up every single stream on the channel. Can you explain the difference between legendaries and mythicals? Okay, so like legendaries are in the game, mythicals are kind of always like event Pokemon. Okay, Nee, something light. I mean, 6809 is nothing, really. I'd consider that, especially for the starter hunt, where the resets are a little bit longer. I kind of consider that pretty dang quick. Nah, Kyle, come on now. Come on, Kyle, we all got it. You just gotta dig deep down inside. Gonna get it on 7654. I like it. 7654. I wouldn't mind getting on that or 7777. Those two numbers, I like those a lot. Sauce, you inspired me to shiny hunt Galar, Zig, Zagoon, and Shield. Just caught it this morning. What should I name it? Love it. One of my favorite lines of all time. Name it Cole. C-O-L-E. We're gonna name it Cole. Alright, baby, here's my prediction of the day. Reset 74.65, and we'll have our shiny Joseph Robinson. I like it. I like where your head's at. Let's bring it home. Raikou, I promise you I won't, baby. We got this. What is it saying on the band on your head? It says Sauce McGavin is literally the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. World champion, world record holding shiny hunter, and the creator of the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. #1 globally ranked, scientifically proven fact, the best of the best, baby. That's what it says across the entire headband. Favorite legendary cutscene. Also, my first shiny was a Pidgey. Favorite legendary cutscene. What's the one where there's one really odd one. There's one really odd cutscene where like they show different like places around the world. Might be for Giratina or Arceus. It's one of those two. It's a really, really odd one. The Arceus one? That's a mythical though. That cutscene's really strange. All right, Tom, thank you so much. Favorite Deoxys form is the defense form, and that's the one we'll be getting to. Bro, who dropped $200 on gifted? Congrats, $200. Dang, don't undersell them. My goodness. Don't undersell them. Give them a little bit more credit than that. Can you get Lugia and Ho in this game? Yep, you can. Which is your favorite legendary trio? Entei, Suicune, Raikou, the legendary beasts. Souls Bonk, what's going on? Welcome on in. Slaughter, it definitely loses a little bit of that magic. Hunting in these older games definitely add a little bit of suspense to it for sure. Katie, I'd be destroying Game Boy left and right. I've gone through 2 controllers already. I had to buy 3 new controllers yesterday just in case. Just to have controllers on deck. Denied, what's going on? Welcome on in. How we feeling today? Welcome back, my friend. How we doing? How we looking? And what's cooking? Do you like the weather trio? They're all right in my book. So after Deoxys, that's it for the cartridge. That is it, my friend. After Deoxys, we retire this cartridge. We move on to Pokemon Sapphire. No, I'm good, Fantasy. I'm okay. They've done their part with the Paradox forms. Angel would probably be saucy type. Sauce looking fresh as always. Virgil, come on now, you gonna make me blush? You gonna make me blush on a Tuesday, man? Come on now. Do you transfer your shinies to home or do you keep them on the cartridge? The shinies will be left on the cartridge except for Deoxys. Deoxys will go to Pokemon Home and represent our Shiny Dex collection. Is the Sapphire you're using have a good fresh battery to handle all the hours for the next stream? It literally has a brand new battery out the package. It doesn't get more brand new than what I got. Brady, it is hitting a little different, not gonna lie. Mitchell will keep grinding. Mitchell, how we feeling, Mitch? So you get the Mewtwo shiny already. Oh, we brought it home. The Mewtwo's done. The Mewtwo's in the box. Living with Articuno and the shiny Goldines. Hey man, can you use Sceptile for the Sapphire run? Maybe. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say is maybe. We'll see. Mayhaps. That's all I can say, to be honest with you. Mitchell doing very, very well, my friend. Thank you for asking. Get that shiny today, says Rupee Thief. Okay, settle down. I'll get it. Best game for shiny hunting. In regards of actually obtaining shinies, probably Scarlet and Violet. Are you going to start the Sapphire run the next day after catching Deoxys? Yeah. We got a brand new layout, brand new situation, maybe even brand new emojis. And we start a brand new run, shiny only run, Pokemon Sapphire. How many times you reset to get Mewtwo shiny? 8330. Frogman, I think we do. I think we get it today. I mean, just Gary, you had to know it was going to happen, right? You absolutely had to know it in your heart of hearts it was going to happen. No, Low Rick, we're good. At this point in time, Game Freak still loved us. Deox is trying to show up on odds. I've never gotten an on odds shiny before. I wouldn't mind if it happened with this one. That'd be pretty cool. Best console for shiny hunting? Probably the DS's. Caleb, although you have pretty good odds for the Gen 4, the PLA shinies, Scarlet and Violet is light years easier than PLA. It's like ridiculously easy. Legends Arceus got to put a little bit of effort in. Scarlet and Violet's got to move left and right a little bit until you get a shiny. Hey man, if you start Sapphire tomorrow, I'll do it alongside with you. Shiny only. Hey, I expect it. Well, listen, we'll get the shiny Deoxys today. We'll start Sapphire tomorrow. Brand new run. Brand new run. It's gonna be a great time. Ragnar doing very, very well. How about yourself? Favorite Pokemon? Snom, great choice. Awesome Pokemon. How many days for Dratini? Something light. It took around 44 days. Something super light, around 44. It will shine on 74, 72. Okay. We see it. W Stream, Alphonse, how we doing, my friend? How is life treating you on the wild side, Alphonse? Ladies, so many new people stopping on in the stream. We see you guys. If you got, listen, I know it might be a little intimidating to jump in the chat, but I promise you, it'll be a seamless transition right into our community. You found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We accept you. Hit the subscribe button, jump in the chat. We'd love to talk to you. Double tap that screen. We are 30 likes away. If there's 30 elite individuals in the chat that have not hit the like button yet, do me a favor. Take your mobile device, double tap your screen. Boom! 1,500 likes, instantaneous, with a big wave guaranteed. How do you have the patience? Everyone's got it. You just got to dig deep. Either that or build a community where you get to talk to tens of thousands of people every day as a distraction. That works too. You're new. We love you, Water. It's true. We got love for all the new viewers. We got love for the OGs. We got love for the lurkers, the hotshot chatters, and the people smashing that like button. 6 away. That was a big wave of likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Big wave to 1,500. 4 remain. Best shiny hunter in the world. Dan, that's undisputed, you know? Do you have any shiny form plushies? I have one. It's Celebi. We have a shiny Celebi plushie. That's true. We love everybody. Always lurking, Grim. We always appreciate you. Bro, do you even sleep? I probably get more sleep than you, realistically speaking. So the answer is yes. Sauce, how do you keep the mentality positive all the time? I get 8 hours. Last night I got 9. I beat you. We got you. Do my eyes see a Baja Blast? Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Justin, it happens, yeah. Yeah, this is our job, Justin. We stream for 8 hours a day. I get paid to do this. This is my full-time job. And we go to bed pretty early, too. We get our rest. Yo, what song is this? It's so good. I am a man of the people, so I will stop what I'm doing on stream, live, just to let you know what song it is. It's called Character Select by Game Chops. It is a banger. I like this song a lot. Cyprian, definitely. Definitely. A hot shot indeed. Let go 1.6, David, we got you. 1.6 with the Obstagoon, we got you, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're an elite member and you hear the Mandalorian theme that's playing right now, we have a tradition in the chat, and that tradition is to see the Quaxley salute emoji reign supreme. So ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, if you're an elite member, let me get the Quaxley salute emoji in the chat. Hey, Gaming Cairo, I like it. I think I got some good posture. Actually gonna get a Herman Miller chair soon too. Get a little bit more comfy. I gotta go to the chiropractor soon though. We gotta go there soon. Get super locked in. Maybe for the next run, we visit the chiro. I like it. Who's your favorite SW character? SW. What's SW? Roman, I can't fault you for that. Choosing sleep or the shiny, I can't fault you. Actually, I can. Go to bed now. Get some rest. Oh, Star Wars. I actually don't watch the Star Wars movies. I don't watch Star Wars movies. I just really like the Mandalorian theme song. Nadav, it's a tattoo. New controller. I do have a new controller. Yeah, I've broken 2 controllers during the process of this run. So we are on controller number 3. I went to the game store yesterday. I bought 3 new GameCube controllers. So I got some backups too this time. We bought a silver one, a purple one, and a white one. I'm using the silver one now. Justin, yeah, it could take much, much longer. This could go on for another month. This can go on for another 30 days. We can go to 20,000 encounters, 25,000 encounters. James, I go to mom and pop shops. Like retro video game stores. Do you ever worry about your cartridges burning up with all the resets? No. No. Apple, I do not. I literally don't watch much television at all. I watch like an hour a week. I watch House of the Dragon, and if I'm not watching House of the Dragon, I don't watch anything. It's supposed to be 1 in 4,068 chance of one without a shiny charm. That is not correct. It is 1 in 8,192. And I even think your number, which you're referring to, is 4,096, I think, in the newer games. Yeah, 1 in 8,192, Justin. Rest in peace, Fallen controllers. They get pretty. Listen, I smashed the A button nonstop during these resets. They get pretty grinded down pretty quick. Morito, I don't think we see odds today. I think the most we will see is 8,000, maybe. Started Violet yesterday, still no shiny. Lowrick, you are... Actually, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't see my first shiny in Scarlet and Violet until I beat the game. Right at the end, I got my first shiny. And then the floodgates were opened. Did you try Mobile Legends? I think I'd rather swan dive off my roof. To be honest. Roman, we got it today, but if you need to go to sleep, then you better go to sleep. Get that rest, my friend. Bayside, probably 1.2 million. Friend has a controller graveyard. Oh, it's like a rage thing? Yeah, I've never broken like a controller off rage or anything. That's a little intense. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's a little intense. Scarlet Violet, more of a shiny warm-up than shiny hunting. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was happy. I thought it was a good, I thought it was a good event they did with the Alolan Raichus, but I turned on my Switch, I arrived to the outbreak, and there was a shiny there waiting for me. And I was like, well, that was efficient. Brought it home, we were done. We were done. Winter Bear, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people have compared that triangle to a Dorito. I've heard it a couple times so far. Can I copy your team in Let's Go Pikachu? Go for it. It's a hot shot team. It will absolutely annihilate the Elite Four. I can guarantee that. In your opinion, what's the best shiny odd system? You know, I am a believer that the 4,096 with the shiny charm, 1365, I think. I think that is a good balance for letting people shiny hunt without putting in a crazy amount of time, but also a little bit of hard work included. What's up, Sauce? Been a little how's it going? Elvin, welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. How's life treating you on the wild side? What if you kill a shiny? I wouldn't do it on purpose. Am I collecting every Pokemon shiny? That is the overall mission. That is the overall mission. Catch every shiny ever released. What Pokemon do you think is the best Dragon type Pokemon? My favorite Dragon type is Dragonite. Favorite dragon type, Dragonite. Kato, what's going on? Kato, how we feeling? Got a membership, Kato. We had 111 gifted memberships. Our community member Beaver gifted 100 memberships on the day. Ridiculous show of support from Beaver. Unbelievable. Beowulf, you can... Maybe? I think you could. Do you ever get worried about resetting too soon? Nope. I feel like if I did, I wouldn't reset so soon. I wouldn't reset so quick. I think I am pretty locked in enough to see if it's shiny or not at the speed that I am resetting on. I feel like if I was worrying about it, I would not do it so quick. Never seen a community gift this many memberships. Listen, I say it all the time, we have the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport of shiny hunting. There's no doubt about that, but we also have the most generous community of all time as well. We have the most generous community of all time as well. No doubt about that in my mind. What about Dragapult? I love Dragapult. I love Dragapult. Think Dragapult is great. How's it going today, Todd? Pretty good. Pretty good, Todd. Can't complain. Have a feeling the initial seed had reset at 7K. Don't even know what you just said. What country do you live in? Some say the United States. Some say. Do you like the new shinies they made? Some of them are good. Some of them are some of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. Just got my first alpha shiny, Javon. What do you got? What was it? Justin, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Good luck on yours as well, my friend. Andrew, the worst of all time, Goldango. First ever alpha shiny. I love to hear it. Absolutely dominant. Do you think Eternatus can defeat Arceus? In like a lore battle or an actual like strategic Pokemon battle? Ooh, shiny Alpha Abra. There we go. That is awesome. I love it. That's got to be an awesome one. John, I can't confirm, I can't deny. All right, Kyle, we'll see you. Thank you for stopping in while you could, my friend. Much love. All right, not gonna lie. Although it was a phenomenal Baja Blast, extremely sad to see it end. You almost killed Mewtwo very close. I mean, we had to give you guys a little bit of a show, you know? There's got to be a little bit of drama involved. Got to be a little tiny bit of drama involved. Brady, it's the worst ever. It's the worst ever. Crazy, what's going on? Welcome on in. Actually, is the Gimme Ghoul shiny full odds again? I feel like they wouldn't make that mistake again. I feel like they wouldn't do that again. Nah, DH, we're just releasing the new episodes of the run. Yeah, Kato, it does happen, and some of the best Pokemon ever have some of the most disappointing shinies, and it's so unfortunate. Rambo, nah, that's okay. There's time. There's still time. I know you can get a shiny in this stream. You can do it. Giovanna, I know so too, and we'll make it happen. Sauce, you planning to do Platinum anytime soon? Soon is a very, very rough word to use because we're going to play Heart Gold after Sapphire, and that's not going to be anytime soon. JK, did they confirm what the odds are actually going to be yet or no? Just join the stream. Thank you for the video on how to get Meloetta. It really helped me. Hey, I appreciate that. Good stuff. Way to bring it home. Crack the Baja Blast. Cracked stream. Roku. Welcome on in, Roku. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, this song's a banger too. Woo-wee. So the odds are 1 in 50K, right? It should be expected to take more than weeks just for Deoxys. The ones are, this shiny odds are 1 in 81.92. And with that odds, it could take weeks. It could take months. Is this the last shiny for this run, Yusef? It is the last shiny of our Leaf Green run. We retire the cartridge when it shines. We bring in the Pokemon Sapphire cartridge that we have right here. And we start a brand new run. Think Fire Red Leaf Green is better than Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I don't. I love, both have phenomenal sprites now that I think about it. But I think Soul Silver, Heart Gold definitely get the edge. What's the plan when it shines? So I don't have a master ball, but I do have a master plan to bring home the shiny Deoxys. We got something for it. We got something for it. So the thing is, the shiny appears on the screen. We all celebrate. This place goes absolutely bonkers. We send out Guava the Primate. We use a little Seismic Toss. The Seismic Toss, boom, the damage goes through. Stop in the red every single time without fail in the red. We then bring Snorlax in. We use Yawn. We put it to sleep. We chuck Ultra Balls for a bunch of turns, and then we switch the Timer Balls. And we hope, and we pray. And that is the strategy. What if you crit? Can't crit. Seismic Toss can't crit. It's going to do 63 damage every single time. No Master Ball, but we got a Master Plan. Acknowledged Maniac. We see it, baby. We see it. Haven't done a Fire Red run shiny only? No, I have not. Foolproof plan indeed. Daily student, we did the calculations. We did the calculations. Luma, it cannot critical hit. Like goal 1.7K, Akishu, I see you. You almost had us. We still need to hit our like goal of 1,600. We're 45 likes away from 1,600, so if you haven't hit that like button yet, do me a favor. Double tap your screen for me. That's it. Literally all you got to do to show support to the community and the channel. Mobile device in hand that you're watching us on already, probably. Take your finger, double tap your screen. That's it. Boom. 1,600 likes, easy. Easy. Smash the like button. I appreciate you so much. Big wave of likes just came through, and I appreciate everyone who is absolutely obliterating that like button. You guys are absolutely incredible. Never forget it. A day in your life. Kato, I mean, it doesn't even matter. I don't care about stats or anything. I'm just looking for shinies. It can have the worst IVs possible. It can have the worst stats in the entire world. As long as it shines, it's fine by me. Andrew, like on my stream, yeah, she's normally lurking on the stream. Knees, that would definitely make it a little bit more efficient. Why Sapphire next? Why not? Why not Sapphire? Justin Crocker, good luck to you. Have fun. New subscriber here. Hope you get the shiny Deoxys. Hey, we'll bring it home. We'll bring it home. What's your favorite Deoxys for? I'm a big fan of the defense. And that is the one we're going to be getting in this run. Once we catch it, automatically turns to the defense form. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, Duck Boss, we got you covered. We are actually 1 like away from 1,600. So let me get a like goal of 1.7K from one of our elites right here, right now. What got you into shiny hunting? Being born. Being the greatest of all time, instantaneously in the first second of life. Pretty much was the driving factor. The Great Papyrus, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like goal 1.7K. Luna, just 1 too many emojis. Goofy, 2 too many emojis. Need a like goal of 1.7K from a hot shot. Katso, it is, yes. No, hey, but don't you think Charizard and Pikachu are overrated? I actually think Charizard's the most underrated Pokemon in the history of the franchise. It is truly how I feel. I know you got a lot of people are gonna be like, underrated? What? What? I don't want to go into the explanation. Just, it's how I feel, ladies and gentlemen. Sauce, I think we need the explanation. Nah, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. Blaze, I am married, my friend. Marmalade, I do it every reset. What is the most overrated Pokemon? I don't really have an overrated choice. Married for how long? This Sunday, 3 years. Is that your wedding ring around your neck? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Lax, I see you. Lax, you made me chuckle. Put that on the resume. You did it. Lax, you did it. Keep it up, Sauce. God, today could be the day. Mac, you're right. Today could be the day. The next encounter could be the encounter. You're right about that. Oh, Daniel, for sure. But right now I got a hamster, and that's enough right now. A ton of people think Charizard is overrated. Exactly. How long have I been streaming for? Actually, on Sunday, last Sunday, it was 3 years streaming on YouTube. It was our 3-year anniversary streaming on Sunday. Starstruck, come on. Starstruck, you're making me blush. You're making me blush, Starstruck. You stop that right now, but you're not wrong. Yusef, we had a whole weekend thing. We had a whole weekend thing planned. Could feel the shiny. Yeah, I could feel it. Feel it in the air. Crydon or Miraidon? I'm going Miraidon. We're going Miraidon. But Charizard is overrated. It got 2 Mega Forms, G Max from a whole Terra raid about it, and you're telling me that's not overrated? I don't think you understand the definition of overrated if you think that those things make it overrated. Have you played Pokemon games have you played games other than Pokemon? Of course. Of course. Played a couple games here, couple games there over the course of life. Excited for Deadpool versus, is it Deadpool versus Wolverine or is it Deadpool and Wolverine? I am excited for it though. I do look forward to seeing that movie. I don't watch movies often, but I am going to see that one and I am excited for it. Gonzo, the 2-month anniversary, 9,001 is the prediction. I like it, lock it in. Darth Penguin, 2-month anniversary, time to bring him home. I'm ready for Sapphire, baby. Whew. I like it. Marvel or DC? More of a Marvel guy. If I had to pick. Deadpool and Wolverine. There you go. Next 10 and then Shiny Mango. I don't want to call you a liar, though. Oh, don't make me do it, please. I don't want to do it. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Favorite Pokemon game of all time, Pokemon Yellow. What star are you going to go for in Sapphire? Odds? Okay. We're going to, listen, it's pretty much official. We are going to be primarily hunting for Mudkip. However, there will be a system put in place where we will see at least a few Torchic and Trico resets. So unless Mudkip shines outrageously quick, we will see Torchic and Trico resets. Sam, I don't think that necessarily overrates it though, you know? Most underrated Pokemon game? I think by technicality of how much hate it gets versus the value of what it brings to the table, at least in regards to shiny hunting, probably BDSP. There's so much value that game brings to the table via shiny hunting, and that game gets obliterated by people's opinions. Grim, you can probably do it with most Pokemon, to be honest. You can probably do it with most Pokemon, to be honest, if you're willing to try hard enough. $1 million lions or all the Pokemon, which one would win? I think that if you literally just take like Rayquaza versus 1 million lions, Rayquaza would probably win. Ever played the DCG? I always wanted to, but never have, no. Most people don't have what it takes to shiny hunt to the likes of you, Sauce, Andrew. Listen. You're not wrong. But we have very, very distinct rules in the community where you guys are not able to make me blush Monday through Wednesday. So easy with the kind words, ladies and gentlemen. Easy with it for the next couple days. Are you gonna do a black and white too? I have no clue. I would imagine at some point we may, but it's not on the menu just yet. What do you think about Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? They're good. Good luck to you, Stylist. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. What Leaf Green ROM are you playing? Oh no, we're not playing a Leaf Green ROM. We're playing a real copy of the game on a GameCube. We're playing a real copy of the game on a Hot Shot GameCube. Right here, right now. Do you think they should have only released Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and not Sun and Moon? No. Jealous of the shirt. They look so comfortable, honestly. Yeah, the Versace line, when it releases, you're getting quality. You're getting quality. Hot Shot GameCube for the win. Blue cheese. I honestly love shiny hunting with the GameCube. I think the resets are so efficient. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Pokemon Legends Z? I look forward to it. I need to see gameplay before I really get excited about it. New controller. I bought 3 new controllers yesterday just to be prepared. That's how locked in we really, really are. I bought 3 new GameCube controllers yesterday just to be prepared. I've broken 2 already. And now I'm on my 3rd one. And I have 2 additional on deck. How do you reset a GameCube? Start BAY. What color is the cube? Black. What do you think the starters will be in Legends Z? Torchic, Snivy, Piplup. They will be gone by the time this hunt ends. You think so, Loop? You think I would go? No. I don't think I go through 3 more controllers. I don't think I go through 3 more. 2 in leaf green, 2 in leaf green. Yeah, we broke 2 in leaf green. Have you sneezed yet? Very rare. It's rarer to see me sneeze on stream than it is to see a shiny. Who would you pick out of them in ZA? I do like Empoleon, but I feel like they're gonna cook with a new superior form, but I feel like they would also cook with a new Blaziken. It's gonna be a. I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide. Had your unstringable cheese today? No, I haven't had a string cheese today. No. Favorite band right now is Don Broco. Brano, I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm saw sneeze hunting. Fair. You think they'll unlock the starters? I do think the initial starters will be locked. I think you'll be able to hunt them later on in the game, but the initial ones will be locked. Are the starters confirmed or you're speculating? No. They just asked what I thought the starters would be. That's what I'm just speculating. Not confirmed. No leaks. Just based off speculation. I feel like they've alluded to those 3 a few times. Kamal, a lot of people say I just absorb the energy from the chat, kind of like a plant absorbs energy from the sun. I just gotta absorb energy from the community. Don't think those would work as starters because Blaziken has a Mega and Megas are coming back. I don't think that matters at all. I don't think that matters at all. Can you farm starters later in Pokemon games? What exactly do you mean by starters? Akashu's, yeah, kinda, I guess. Did you work next to streaming? What's that mean? Luca, but what exactly do you need? What's your heart telling you? Because I want you to follow your heart. Andrew, I do not. No, I don't. Are you close to completing the shiny Dex in Pokemon Home? What would be your definition of being close? It's more of like, I'm close, but yet so far away. I think that's the perfect line to give for that. Will you get the odds today? We probably won't, no. Like if you play Sapphire and you pick Mudkip, can you get Torching later in the game? No. No. Braino, trust me, you'd know. You would know. You guys would hear it from the mountaintops, being screamed off the mountaintops. You would hear it. It would be echoing through your city. If we got the shiny. Hey, Sarah, I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for that support. Magikarp was a heck of a run in this journey, too. 17,000 encounters just for the shiny Magikarp alone. The Magikarp should kind of give you the idea of how this can go, you know? It could give you an idea of how this can turn out. Would be sick if Nintendo made the Switch to 4K playable. That's a big dream. Andrew, that's exactly what I'm saying. Or the odds of the Magikarp, 1 in 8,192. When you're playing Leaf Green in these older games, whether you're looking for a Magikarp, a Caterpie, a Mewtwo, or a Deoxys, it's all from a 1 in 8,192 odd. It doesn't change. Why you're from Arizona? I'm not, but you would hear it in Arizona. But that's correct. Yes, that's correct. But a lot of people at this point in time, Harmony, they come in the chat and like, you're still going for this? How do you not have this already, etc.? The thing is, this can go the absolute distance. I could have had it a long time ago. Could have had it on our first encounter. But it could absolutely go the distance, no doubt about it. Nah, Katso, I'm good. Hope the run doesn't go over 10K. I could. I mean, listen. In a singular method of, like, seeing the Pokemon over and over and over again, we've never gone past 17,000. I've always wanted to see it. It would be funny if the last one we do, the Deoxys goes over 17. We go into the 20s with this one. But we haven't done it yet. And every time we get to 17,000, I'm like, well, this might as well go to 20 so I can say that I've done it. And then it stops. I haven't done it until recently, Lowrick, and I think we may actually have started off with Scarlet and Violet, and then we did Let's Go Pikachu, Legends Arceus, and then we moved on to the Game Boy games to up the difficulty a little bit. Pesto, I mean, not really. Not really. Think you'll hit odds today? I know we won't. I know we won't. How many shinies do I have in total? A little over 1,500. Was Let's Go a breeze? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes shinies get a little nasty in that game, but nothing went like excessive. Nothing went like an excessive amount. Yeah, Andrew, I live in Alaska. I live deep in the Alaskan bush. How long do you stream each day? We stream for 8 hours a day. Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee just based on design. I'm a Hitmonlee guy. I am a Hitmonlee guy. I mean, KRO when Deoxys is ready, because the thing is, Deoxys decides when this shiny run ends. Deoxys is in full control of this challenge. When Deoxys is ready, it's time. Did you kill a shiny this run by accident? By accident, no. By accident, we did not, no. By design, we may have sacrificed the shiny Goldeen. Maybe. Favorite evolution? Umbreon. Ever skipped a shiny? Nope. Yeah, favorite evolution of all time is Umbreon. Andrew, of course. Odds are 8.1K, 81.92 to be exact. HBK, we see you, baby. We see you, baby. Do you have a favorite mystery dungeon game? I really don't. I really don't. All right, Kyogre, one more for the road. Not shiny. We'll see you tomorrow when we're playing Sapphire, Kyogre. You're going to come to stream tomorrow. We're going to be playing a brand new game. We'll see you tomorrow, Kyogre. We'll see you tomorrow for your game, Pokemon Sapphire. I meant, have you ever seen a shiny and accidentally reset by mistake? No. I knew what you meant, and I have not. Your voice gives off sports commentator vibes. That was one of the dreams. The goal was always to be some sort of in the entertainment scene, whether it was being a video game streamer or sports commentator or an actor or something. It was always one of the goals. Why is Deoxys only level 30? Most of the mythical Pokemon are level 30. What's the capture method? We hit Deoxys with a seismic toss. I'll actually show you. While everyone's here right now, lock in, watch, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show you the exact strategy we're going to be using with Deoxys. It's pretty simple, actually. We don't have a Master Ball. We use seismic toss. We'll let Deoxys use Snatch. Do what you got to do, Deoxys. We use seismic toss. Boom. Damage goes through. Stop. Red every time. Red health bar every time. It cannot crit. I know you're thinking can't crit. 63 damage every time, no matter what. Red health every time. We bring in Snorlax. We put it to sleep. Throw Ultra Balls, throw Timer Balls. We hope and we pray. That is it. Shines today, Dirty Birdie. We bring it home, baby. Let's get it done. Joshua, we appreciate you a great deal. We'll bring it home. We got the master plan. We got the master plan. When was this run started? 108 days ago. Katso, we pray. Minecraft music goes hard. I gotta give it to Minecraft. Dominant original soundtrack. Ultra Balls and what balls? Ultra Balls and Timer. Ultra and Timer. This plan might be a little too masterful. So I've heard. The musical artist is Game Chops, one word. Game Chop, like Karate Chop, one word. You know, Mischievous, I actually did. I kind of enjoyed the customization of the Pokeballs. I did like it. I thought they were very brave. Very, very brave to give that kind of customization. Xavier, a cat or a dog? I think it's more fox. I think it's more fox. It's close to full odds. We're getting there. 181.92. We are creeping towards the odds. Luca, I am a fan of Breloom with Spore. I'm a fan of Breloom with Spore. Joshua, what game are you going for Registeel in? What game we looking for? Registealing. Low Crunch, we do. We have a Discord. Discord.gg/McGavin Club. Kaichu, it's my favorite. It's my favorite shiny hunting companion. Thomas, I think it's just a different feeling. I think when you get it early, it's kind of like a shocked feeling. I think at odds, it's kind of like more of like a marination. Like you've been waiting on it. And you finally, like, your hard work pays off. This couple who have a shiny. Every Pokemon has a shiny, but not every Pokemon shiny has been released. Have 10k plus resets on Arceus. It is on its last days before I find it. I like it. See, we got very lucky with Arceus. We got it in the 700s. We got it in the 700s. Saw my hoe grind and heart gold. Hey, bring it home. Lock it on in. Stay confident. Stay with it. You'll bring it. Favorite shiny of all time is Obstagoon. You'll catch that 75-64. I like that call. I like 7654 too. I like 7654 as well. Chris, welcome on in. Good to see you, Chris. Least favorite starter? It's Popplio. Rest in peace, Popplio. Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Gives me nothing burger vibes. Rest in peace, Popplio. Hey, Chris Delta, hopefully you're feeling better. Positive vibes in your direction, my friend. Almost have shiny Obstagoon in Pokemon Go. Yeah, it's my favorite shiny of all time. I own Galarian Zigzagoon and Galarian Linoon in Sword. I still don't have Obstagoon yet, though. Favorite starter Pokemon? Mudkip. Mudkip is my favorite starter Pokemon of all time. 75 decided to sub as I saw you passing by a few times now. Twiz, we see you. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button and joining on in. Much love. Welcome on in all new viewers as well. Hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of this sport. 120k subs. Let's go. Chris, we're cooking, baby. Onwards to 200k. We'll see you there. We'll see you there. We'll celebrate. It'll be a great time. I can feel it already. Good luck to you, Sauce. Today I caught 4 shiny Alolan Raichus in Pokemon Scarlet. What'd you play for 15 minutes? Congratulations. Bring them home. Any good marks on them or what? Latios or Latias? I'm more of a Latios. More of a Latios guy. Death, what's going on? Welcome on in. Does that mean you'll get a Mudkip in Sapphire? That's not the reason why I would get it. Like, Charmander is my favorite shiny, or my favorite starter in Leaf Green. We still went for Bulbasaur. We make business decisions. What game will you shiny hunt next? We will be in Pokemon Sapphire next. Game is patiently waiting for Deoxys to shine. Which form of Deoxys in this game? Defense. Defense form Deoxys. Fire Red is attack, and Emerald is speed. Which starter are you choosing? So we are leaving the entire run. The entire shiny only run of Pokemon Sapphire is being left up to the community. Right now, the community is heavily leaning towards Mudkip, but there will be a system put in place to where we see a couple Torchic and a couple Trico resets if Mudkip does win the voting. What are you gonna do with Shiny Deoxys when you get it? We are going to put it in Pokemon Home and it will be our official representation of Deoxys in our Shiny Dex collection. Stefano, it would be exactly the same. Yeah, 8,192. Jacob, we shall see, my friend. Chimchar, Torchic, or Tepig. I'm probably going Chimchar. Dork, it won't be alternating. It will not be alternating. It will be heavily Mudkip. It would be like probably like 90% Mudkip. How's my day been? Pretty dang good, can't complain. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the voting, it's not even close. It's like we're starting with Mudkip, and it will primarily be Mudkip. But we'll get a couple Torchic and a couple Trico resets. So unless Mudkip decides to shine very, very early, we will see at least a couple. Sean, it should be in the store. If you bought it in the shop, it should be just downloadable in the store. Do I think Rowan will return at SummerSlam? I can see it. I can see it. Chuno, I'm not really planning on anything because the community is going to decide where and what we're hunting for. It's kind of going to be like you guys just guide me and I just play the game. What am I playing on? I'm playing on a GameCube. Nahanchu, do you? Yeah, I was getting that vibe, Nahanchu, but I'm good now. We go in OT again. I can't confirm. I can't deny. We'll see how the community's feeling. If the community's up for us going a little bit into overtime, we'll consider it. Bought them from GameStop a while ago, and I used to be able to find them on GameStop app, but now it's not showing up anymore. Yeah, it should be. I would check your email. If you have a GameStop account, I would just check the email. Sauce is the greatest goat of all time. Yeah, you're right. Is that coffee or a big glass of chalky milk? It's a big glass of chalky milk. It is a protein shake. See you all the time scrolling through. You're committed, man. Nice work. Jimmy, yeah, we're the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Welcome on into the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport. We're happy to have you, Jimmy. Thank you for subscribing, showing some love in the chat. We appreciate you, man. Shiny in the next 5, possible. Have you ever actually reset when a shiny appeared? Never once in my entire career. Favorite Pokemon of all time, Snorlax. Favorite Mega, we're gonna give it to Gengar. Can you show your arms? Not for free. Not for free, my friend. People pay good money for that. Hi, how are you? Midnight Tide, welcome on in. I wish we find a shiny Charizard. Already got one. Already got it. Are you watching the new Pokemon series? I'm gonna be honest, I am giving it a shot. It is just very, very slow. It's extremely slow. It's been a tough watch. Awful lot of gray names here. I feel like there's a lot of green. A lot of green. Trophy shiny is Metagross with the Recluse. Ooh, Jimmy. I like it. You sauce, what's up, bro? What's for dinner? I'm not sure. Haven't really thought about it yet. We'll see how Mrs. McGavin's feeling, what she's kind of in the mood for. This is like your third stream on Fine and Shiny Deoxys. It is my 8th stream. How do you tell if the shiny before the colors show up? You can see the colors behind the silhouette. Like, you can still see colors. I'm looking for yellow. If I see orange, I'm out of there. If I see orange, I'm out. If I see yellow, we're locked in. Playing Zelda 2 or just like the music. Listen, Zelda, I'll give Zelda this. They have an amazing soundtrack, and Game Chops, the people that make the music we play on stream, they don't miss on any game. I haven't played a Zelda game in a very long time, but big fan of Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. Fan of those games. Jacob, not close enough, though. Not close enough. How are you filming? I got a whole camera crew that you can't see on screen. Mason, I actually don't think I have one, to be honest with you. I don't think I have one. Bro, I hope you get it. It has been many streams. Jimmy, we're kind of still in, like, the baby realm of the amount of streams or resets. This could go a ridiculous distance. Do you collect cards? I collect cards here and there, more here than there, though. You playing on a monitor or a TV? We are playing on a monitor. You hit 1.6 today, way early. Dylan, you want to see something cool? Ladies and gentlemen, I need 2 elite individuals in this chat right now to do me a big favor and be the heroes of our channel and double tap your screen. Double tap the screen if 2 people can do it. If 2 people can step up to the plate, we hit 1,700 likes with ease. And I need a like goal of 1.8, which Ida has us covered. We appreciate you. Done. On to the next. On to the big 1,800. On to the big 1,800. Just like Gerson, thank you so much. We love and appreciate you. Chelsea, thank you so much for hitting that like button. A lot of people just did. Big wave of likes. We appreciate you. Let's go locking it in. Fractured, we appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to lock it in with us, it's a team effort to get this shiny. We all got to be on our A game. If you guys could leave the lock emoji in the chat, everyone should have it. Let's get a big wave of lock emojis. Don't spam it. One line will do. And we appreciate you guys locking in with us. Team effort to bring this shiny home. Let's do it. Foil baby. Nah, I was trolling you guys. I was just trolling you guys. Come on now. Come on now. What's after Deoxys? A brand new game. Brand new playthrough. Starting from scratch. Our starter is what's next in Pokemon Sapphire. Brand new run. Brand new journey. And it's going to be a fun ride. It's going to be a heck of a ride, a fun one. And I'm excited for it. Alex, I can definitely see how that could be an issue. Sauce, when you get the shiny Dratini. So long ago, we got Dratini, Articuno, Mewtwo, and now we're looking for Deoxys to finish off the run. Schemers, I just hate the way it looks at me, you know? All right, Eddie, we'll see you. Thank you for stopping in, Eddie. Arthur, I would imagine what's going on in their head is they were the greatest in the history of the sport. And I would kind of agree with them. All right, Floop, thank you. I appreciate it. Have you done Shiny Garchomp? We got the whole Garchomp line complete. It's finished. It's done. It's in the Shiny Dex collection in Pokemon Home. That line is finished. 3 more resets and then we get it. Kitsune, you wouldn't. No. Kitsune wouldn't lie. Kitsune wouldn't lie live on stream. All right, Fraction, get that rest. We'll be back tomorrow, my friend. Have you ever snubbed a shiny Bidoof? Quite a few. Quite a few. Slowly creeping up on the odds. Duval, we're getting close, baby. We won't see it today regardless, because we're going to get the shiny or we're not going to get the odds. Just, it's too far away. How many days are you trying to hunt for Deoxys? Today is day 8. Gluck, I actually had a really good sleep. Really good sleep. Got to be close, Ethan. I mean, it could literally be the next one, but we could be here in... Technically speaking, we could be here in September. We could be right here in September. Have you got a shiny Wooper? We got a shiny Wooper. The Whoop Troop has been obtained. Do you have all the Johto shinies? So close. We need Lediba, Ledian, and Corsola, and we are done. We are so close. Chunel, please don't spam it, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, Whoop Troop, I'd say they blessed us. We were blessed by Wooper. Any Pokemon in Sapphire you need for home? There are quite a few, but actually catching them and, like, I'm not going to specifically hunt for something just for home in that run. We are gonna let you guys decide everything we do. So nothing is gonna be decided based upon my needs for Pokemon Home. Liquid, it's what we do. We're the greatest of all time. It's my job. When searching for shiny starters in Sapphire, would you ever consider starting a new save file for the shiny frame to appear early? I don't do RNG manipulation. We don't do RNG manipulation. Back again, still search, not see sub. We're still going, baby. We're still locked in. We're still working. Still fighting for our lives. You know how we do. You know how we do. But the community absolutely on fire today. We're almost at 1,800 likes. We're almost at 1,800 likes already. Opinion on shiny Glaceon? It's pretty trash, not gonna lie. It is a nothing burger. Which Pokemon game has the most shiny, the most locked legends? Oh, it's Scarlet and Violet. I think Scarlet and Violet with ease has the most locked shiny legendaries for sure. It's gotta be Scarlet and Violet. Every single shiny in the base game locked, every shiny in the DLCs locked. Opinion on shiny Leafeon, another really nothing burger-esque shiny. Favorite shiny of all time, Stefan, is Obstagoon. Favorite Pokemon of all time is Snorlax. Are you live on Twitch too? I do not qualify to stream on Twitch. I'm only on YouTube. We don't qualify for Twitch, unfortunately. What about shiny Vaporeon? Vaporeon's good. I like Vaporeon shiny. Impactful enough. Favorite legendary is Mewtwo. My dog, my boy, Mewtwo. Can we get it right on 7,600? Nope. Why no Switch? I don't qualify. I don't qualify. They rejected my contract offer. They rejected it. Shiny Espeon is a letdown. I disagree. I think Shiny Espeon is incredible. Still got the nice beard though, Milky. We shall help you qualify. Well, here's the thing though, Bert. I'll never qualify. Under what they want, I'll never qualify. It's unfortunate. During the application process, question number 1, they asked, do you have a hot tub? I said, no. Question number 2, do you have a soul? Yes. Application denied. I was like, wow, okay. Well, YouTube it is then. $2.5 million deal. I guess I'll accept it. $2.5 million deal and recommended to every Pokemon fan on this platform. Deal. Deal. Apple, I agree. It's absolutely beautiful. Chelsea, I have indeed, yes. Worst shiny of all time goes to Goldango. The worst shiny in the history of the sport of shiny hunting, indeed. One day I'll do the stream from a hot tub. If I do it, just know that there was millions of dollars involved. Have you tried Pokerogue? I don't play fan-made games. I don't play anything that's not official Pokemon game. How many more hours do you get a shiny hunt today? We go for 8 hours a day. So we got quite a few hours left. We got quite a few hours left. Worse than Sarah Legend Armorogue? Yep, for sure. Richard, yeah, it is literally the worst ever. Goldango, the worst ever. What are you farming after the Oxys? We're looking for our shiny starter in Pokemon Sapphire. What are the odds again? 1 in 8,192. Filthy, nasty, atrocious odds. Thoughts about new legends? I look forward to it, and I look forward to actual gameplay trailer, so I could actually get excited for it. Overboss, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by once again. Glad to have you, Overboss. What aspect of Pokemon really made you a hardcore fan? I think just the natural ability of being the greatest of all time really was the deciding factor for that sub. You know, it's like asking LeBron or Jordan or like Steph, like, why'd you like basketball? It's meant to be, you know? Why you like basketball? It's meant to be. Yeah, like Messi or Ronaldo, why soccer? You know, it's just there. It just happened. Goldango and Zapdos are pretty eh. I'm not gonna lie, Zapdos is not good, but Zapdos is much better than Goldango. Should I get Scarlet Violet or buy more cards for videos? Get Scarlet or Violet. Do you ever fight the non-shiny so you can practice the catch? If I'm doing like a legendary, I will do a couple runs where we see what the damage is looking like. But we have the Deoxys strategy. It's down pat. It's the best strategy we have amongst any catch we've done in this game. But yeah, when it comes to the legendaries or like static encounters, I'll do like a couple runs to understand the damages and stuff like that. What will work, what definitely won't work. Charles, the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Which is your favorite shiny starter in Gen 3? It's Mudkip, but I think Trico is the best one. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never twerk unless you're getting paid, is my old famous motto. You're literally my favorite shiny hunter to watch. Daddy Wosh, I appreciate the kind words. And it's not even close. Tell him, Daddy. Tell him! Scream it. What Pokemon do you expect to get a Mega Evolution in Pokemon ZA Charizard? Ever reset a shiny by accident? Never once in my entire career. Sauce, I'm here. We are getting Ben. Welcome on in. Let's bring this thing home. You're here right now. That's what's important. Let's lock in and bring this shiny home. You'll grab a Baja if we get it. Hey, I like it. We all got to celebrate with a little Baja Blast. Ever killed a shiny on purpose? Yes, we've sacrificed a few shinies in our day. We've sacrificed a shiny here. We've sacrificed a shiny there. Forrest, I would do it by running away. I would do runaways. Entering and re-entering. Do you think you'll ever play Poker Rogue? No. Hey, Corn, I appreciate the kind words. Welcome on in, Corn. Great big lump of knobs. We got the juice, right, Corn? What Pokemon do you want to have a Mega? I'm praying every single day we get a new Charizard Mega Evolution. How long have you been playing since a kid? Birth. First millisecond on Earth. Handed a Game Boy, slapped the doctor right across the face and get out of my way. We got business to take care of, and here we are. Lance. Tell him, Lance. Tell him, Lance. Apple, it would be Gengar. Get that Baja Blast out. It's chilling in the fridge. It's waiting for us. It's waiting for the big moment. Ethan, I'm with it. Sharp, as one of the greatest in the history of the sport, it needs and deserves more. The next one, Shine, Sub, Liar. Dang, Sub, come on, man. Wish I could have a Baja. They don't sell them in the UK. When there's a will, there's a way. How long have you been hunting? Since the day I was born. What is the first shiny Pokemon? What is the first Pokemon card ever? It might have... Man, it might have been I think it was a Blastoise or a Chansey or something like that. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look at the lore. You could vacation to an area or city in the Pokemon world, where would it be? Probably Alola. Guaranteed shine in the next 20K. I think that's a very fair call. I think that's a very fair call. A gay village? Ollie. Ollie, I see you are a person of culture. And I like it. Ollie, respect rating going through the roof. No guarantees. It's a pretty safe bet, though. New here, missed shiny hunting streams for real, man. Used to watch shiny hunting streams a lot during COVID. Hey, Tagor, welcome on in. We're glad to have you. You're in the right place, my friend. You are in the right place, my friend. Is today the day, Sauce? I think so. I think it is. What's a controversial Pokemon opinion you have? I don't know if it's controversial, but it's definitely not agreed with. Charizard being the most underrated Pokemon in the history of the franchise. I don't know if that's necessarily controversial, but it's definitely not agreed with often. We might see number 7777. Oh, you will. We'll see 7777 today. No doubt about it. We'll see it. Hey, John C., we appreciate you subscribing, whether it was then or now. You're here, and that's all that matters. We appreciate you, John. Am I married, bro? I am married, yes. Armor Ogre Saraledge? I'm a Saraledge guy. He's good, but can you really call him underrated? Do you mean he doesn't deserve the recent hate? Yeah, I can definitely call him underrated for sure. I don't think that's controversial. Shiny Gold Duck should have been yellow. I think a lot of people do agree with that. Can you donate? You can do whatever you want to do. You can also just leave a like. You don't have to donate. Ladies and gentlemen, any support is greatly appreciated. Even hitting that like button. Hitting the like button, arguably one of the greatest ways to show support. How do you hit the like button? It's easy. Take your mobile device, take your finger, double tap the screen. 24 people double tap their screen right now in support. We hit 1,800 likes just like that. Favorite fighting type Pokemon is Heracross. There you go, Schemas. That might be a controversial one. That might get you in trouble. Saucy, yeah, she definitely is. She really is. Sean, yeah, it kind of sucks and it kind of leaves you puzzled a little bit. Like, what happened here? It's more so puzzling why you gotta lock everything, though. Will Walker, thank you so much for watching for a little bit. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. Just got Shiny Grookey. There we go. There we go. Congrats to you. Bring home that Shiny Grookey. We take it. We take it. We take it. You related to the legendary golfer Shooter McGavin. Distant cousin. Distant cousin. Saucy's the best for real, Saucy Jr. You're preaching to the choir, man. Hey, man, new here. Wish you good luck. I'm Italian. I like the Italian part was definitely very needed in that comment. It really tied everything together. I like it. Hey, man, I'm new here. Wish you good luck. I'm Italian. It really tied everything together, and I appreciate it. Yes, that one's pretty rough, not gonna lie. I do like the game, though. How many cups of coffees or energy drinks do you need per day? One. I drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning. 1 cup of coffee in the morning to start the stream off. Do you have any work besides YouTube? No need. This is my full-time job. This is my full-time job. Get a Paldean Fates ETB tomorrow. Hey, good luck in your polls, man. Good luck in your polls. We wish you the best. I haven't been buying much Pokemon cards as of late, like packs. I recently made a purchase, a little bit bigger of a purchase. Grabbed the Shiny Charizard Full Art from Hidden Fates, PSA 10. We grabbed that, and I kind of took a little bit of a backseat from opening up cards past that purchase. Par, please stop spamming. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I said it before. I say it again. Sauce, when you're the greatest shiny hunter ever, don't got to do anything else, William. Listen, you're spot on, William. You are spot on. What did you do for work prior to streaming? I was on Mount Everest for 5 years training. Sponsored training on Mount Everest for 5 years. Love that card. It is one of my most desired cards in the modern era. Saucy, anywhere between 6 a.m. and 7:30 a.m. You got faith this one? Me too. Me too, my friend. We got faith in it. Ladies and gentlemen, can you show your Pokemon in-game? Once in a while, we do a little fashion show. Once in a while, we do a little shiny fashion show for the people. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to let my chair get a shiny reset. My chair has never gotten a shiny in the history of its career, so you guys could be witness to history in the making. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna grab a quick snack. I will be right back. Good luck, chair. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the chair. you guys can be witnessing history. We're also 2 likes away from 1,800, by the way. Double tap your screen for us. Chair, good luck to you. We wish you the best, Chair. Good luck. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Chair with no shiny. Ah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I do unfortunately think it is time to get a new chair. I think it's officially time to get a new chair. It's just the chair's performance in regards to the shiny hunting aspect of the job. It's an all-time terrible performance. To be the greatest shiny hunter of all time and have the worst shiny hunting chair in the history of the sport as well. It's not a good team. Give the chair another shot. I think, listen, I'm gonna sit here and savagely eat this. We don't have time to peel string cheese. I don't know who's got time for that. It might be time for a Herman Miller. It might be time for a Herman Miller. How many shinies do we have? Around 1,500. What monster peels it? I don't know. Chris, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good idea. I like it, Chris. I'll probably get a Herman Miller and embroider it with the McGavin Club logo, but I like where your head's at too. Gotta treat yourself with a Baby Bell. I like Baby Bell. Trade chair for a PSA 10. I like it. All right, let me get a little hydration in, ladies and gents. Let me get a little tiny itsy bitsy baby hydration in. Just a little bit. Sauce, can you tell us your top snack? Big fan of Baja Blast. Love snacking on a Baja, you know? Little tiny sip from the sippy cup. Get the hydration in. That's one big bottle of water. Not really. I mean, it's pretty standard, right? Mavix chair, don't sleep on it. I will only get a Mavix chair if they sponsor my channel. I would never buy one. I'd take it. I'm holding out. I'm sure it's a great chair. They gotta sponsor the channel. I ain't just gonna sit in one for free. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna just sit in one for free. Did you know they have a Baja Blast Mango Dorito? Yeah, I'll never try it. I refuse. I refuse. That's Baja Blast for me. Marinate Baby Bells and Baja Blast, says Sammy. Hello, FBI? Yeah. Sammy McMillan. Yep. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Baja bless you, Sauce. Thank you so much for the Baja blessing. We appreciate you. Who's Sir Alyssa? That's one of my best friends on this planet. I'm just kidding. It's an acquaintance of mine that we made a moderator. My bad, Alyssa. My bad. Sauce, I love you, man. Monkey, I love you too. Listen, ladies and gents, we have the greatest community in the history of the sport, and you found it. Hit the subscribe button, jump in the chat, show us some love. We'd love to talk to you. Did Alyssa leave? Alyssa, are you still here? Alyssa, can you please show me a sign of life, please? I subscribed yesterday. I wish I discovered you earlier. No. Listen, we could dwell on the past that you didn't find us earlier, and how dare you. We could easily say that. But you're here now, that's what's important. I love this guy, says Sam. I love you too. I love you. Never forget it. You wake up every morning, having a happy day, sad day. Always remember, the greatest shiny hunter in the history of this sport loves you. Hey, Connor, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Caught up on the other streams too. That is dedication. Connor, I'm gonna be honest with you, Connor. Even though you caught up on the other streams, I appreciate it. We are releasing condensed versions of the Shiny Run in video format. So bad timing for you to go through all the streams 8 hours a day. We're making condensed videos. Those are releasing soon. The first episode already released. Still worth Connor, you're hired. I love it. I love the mentality. You're hired. God, I love you, Connor. Still hoping on 7777. We're getting there, man. I'm working on it. I'm working on there quick. How long you been streaming? Last Sunday. That was our 3 years streaming on YouTube. Just got back, Phil the Chicken. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Phil. Good to see you, Phil. How we doing today? Yeah, 3-year anniversary was on Sunday. Sauce, a supportive guy like you deserves 10 shiny Deoxys. And listen, sub, I'm not even greedy. I'll just take 1. You're right. I definitely deserve 10 shiny Deoxys. I'm not greedy, though. I'll just take 1. That's it, sub. I'll just take 1 of them. Literally, that's all I need. Just 1. I'll be happy with 1, Chris. Not greedy. You know what? Maybe 4. Maybe 4. 1 for each form, right? But for now, we'll take 1. I don't want to sound greedy. For now, we'll take 1. Like goal 1. Oh, we do need a like goal of 1.9k. Sammy, firstly, thank you so much for reminding me, but I can't accept that one. I do need a like goal of 1.9. 1 emoji, like goal, 1 emoji, though. What do you play on? I play on a Hotshot GameCube device. Are you still doing a Sapphire run? Oh, Chris, we are. Oh, Chris, as soon as we get this shiny Deoxys, we are on to the next challenge. Shiny Deoxys is what stands in our way from our shiny only run in Pokemon Sapphire. We're ready too. Everyone's ready to pack it up and go to Hoenn. What was your favorite shiny hunt of all time? It's Spiritomb. Spiritomb and PLA. Without that shiny hunt, I don't sit here before you, the greatest shiny hunter on live stream, that is. I wouldn't be a professional live streamer without that. Do you nickname a Voltorb? Asking for a friend. Yeah, it's Steven. You gotta name him Steven. Apple, never heard of her. 7654 coming up soon. Ooh, it is. Good shout. Ladies and gentlemen, that was one of the more important resets. We were looking for 7777 and 7654. 7654 is what we're looking for, which is very, very soon. Those were 2 hotshot numbers we were kind of feeling. We were kind of feeling those. Like goal 1.9k. Saucy Jr., thank you so much for stepping up to the plate. 2,000 likes on the day is what we're looking for, and we should easily hit it. We should easily hit it. Do you plan on doing any Nuzlocks in the future? Yeah. We call them sauce locks, though. They're a little different. We play by our own rules. Do I like cricket? I have never watched a game. I'll be honest with you. I can't say that I'm not, but I've never watched a game. Curly Hunt and Spiritomb in Violet. We doing Masuda, or are we doing like you're doing resets? What are we doing, Adam? Good luck today. You are the GOAT. Hey, Tense Meteor, we appreciate you. Much love. Little Masuda, I like it, Adam. Bring it home. How many eggs are you into right now? 7777 catch. I think so, Tender. I think so, but in 4 more resets, including this one right here, we're at 7654. Fair Pokemon game is indeed yellow, yes. Rain, I like it. Rain, I like where your head's at. You know what we need, though? We need more shiny like buttons hit. We need a like button hit a little bit more. We're close to 2,000. We're actually 52 likes away from 1,900. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen. You're already watching us, right? Most likely, you're watching us on a phone. Take your finger, double tap that phone screen. If you do that, it shows me a ridiculous amount of support. Helps me so much. Super easy to do. 2 more resets, 7654. That was a hot one. Lock it in, ladies and gentlemen. Get locked into the stream. Stop scrolling. Big moment in 2 encounters, including this one. Let's get the job done right here. Nice one, Hi McGavin. How's your strategy looking for catching Deoxys? Oh, it's looking good. Woo-wee. I will. Here, listen. If we get the we should get the shiny right here. Technically speaking, this is the one we should get the shiny on. But if not, I will explain to you what the strategy is. It's pretty solid. It's pretty much a master plan. Pretty much a master plan. All right, here we go. 7654. Right here. Right now. One sec, I gotta read the manual here. Hold on. I gotta read. We have a prophecy that was foretold. Let me read the prophecy. Oh, I misread. My bad. This one's on me, ladies and gents. This one's on me. I'm not gonna point the finger at anybody. This one's on me. It was 7-7. Yep. Duck knows. It was 7-7-7-7. That one's on me, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, fantasy. It was 7-7-7-7. That's on me. My bad, guys. My bad. Mistranslation. Yeah, the prophecy. Listen, someone is to blame, but I'm not gonna blame them. The person who translated the prophecy did it wrong. I just looked it over myself. It says that if we have over 2,000 likes at 7777, it will shine. That's what it says. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Leave your like for us. Let's get the 1900 now. Get it out of the way. 14 people do it. We're at 1900. Should I catch a wild Pangoro? Just found it shiny? Lucas shiny or no? Cherish the blame. That's fair. That's very fair. Sub, don't do that. Don't do that, sub. Please don't. It's not worth it. You gonna watch the new Deadpool Wolverine movie? I am, yeah. So I don't actually go to the movies often. But that one has caught my interest. That one has caught my interest. If you get it on 7777, I will courier you my spare controller for GBA. Keep it. I got enough controllers. We're good. Cannibal's gonna take you. What a guy. What a stud. What a stud. Little date. Little date. I like it. Little date night. Did you see the Deadpool Xbox controller? I did. What a legendary controller. What a legendary controller. Let me get a like goal at 2K. Michael, trying to play by your own rules, Michael. Although I respect it, I just can't accept it. Let me get a like goal of 2K, please. Roz, we got you. Boom. There it is. Less than 100 likes away for 2,000 on the day. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. It is a thick controller indeed. It is a thick controller indeed. As doing this run, change your opinion on the game. Do you like it more, less, or the same? I've always loved this game. I always will. If anything, I love it even more. If anything, I love it even more. Jet, what's going on? Jet, how are we feeling today? Good to see you, my friend. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Favorite Pokemon game of all time? Pokemon Yellow. Sauce, what's been your highest liked stream? It's in the 4,000s, I think. I think the day we got Dratini might have been in the 4,000s. And we are 90 likes away. Listen, ladies and gents, you guys are absolutely cooking. You guys have absolutely destroyed that like button today, and it's greatly appreciated. Let's get the stream to 5K today. That is not gonna happen. It's those kind of days are very much so reserved for when we get a shiny. The like button kind of goes a little insane. Opinion on cosmic brownies? At one point they were awesome. I feel like they've lost their way over time. I feel like maybe a recipe changed or something, but at one point they were kind of hitting. Love the Baja Blast emoji. It's one of the best ones we have, no doubt. They taste dusty now. They might have a dusty-esque taste to them. They might. Favorite MCU character? Hawkeye. Best fried chicken spot? I feel like you gotta go to like a mom and pop. I feel like you gotta go to a mom and pop. I feel like every chain kind of misses the mark a little bit. You go to a real place though, I feel like you're gonna have a good time. Yum yum, yeah, never big on the Twinkies, to be honest. Never saw the appeal. Are you afraid that when you show up, Shiny will accidentally jump? What does that mean? Starstruck, the Baja Blast thing kind of sucks. The Cosmic Brownies, it's over. You missed the hype. Have you seen the newest season of Cobra Kai? I haven't seen the first season of Cobra Kai. What's your opinion on Korean barbecue? You are talking that talk right now. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. What are the odds of it happening? 1 in 8,192. 1 in 8192. Filthy, nasty, absolutely top tier, disgusting odds. Is that original Pokemon Leaf? It is indeed an original copy of this game being played on the GameCube. What's your opinion on Young Sheldon? Never watched it. Never ever watched it once in my life. Jet Steeler, I don't really watch much television. I watch about 1 hour of TV a week. Opinion on Breaking Bad? That's my favorite show of all time. Bro, if you complete the game, then try to get Shiny One. Its chance of coming increases. Muna, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna actually take a moment after that one, and I'm gonna take a sip of water to hydrate and reset, because I have no idea what you just said, and I think you almost broke my brain. I'm gonna be transparent. You almost killed me live on stream. Trash Panda, I did indeed say that, yes. Just gotta reset for a second. Ooh, Nick, that is awesome. That is incredible. Hey, Trash Panda, I knew I liked you. Sauce, the highlight of my week, you are very personable. You know, Killuminati, you know the rules. You got to save that kind of stuff for Thursday and Friday. Monday through Wednesday, you guys are legally not allowed to make me blush. So you stop it with that sweet talk. Did you ever think about the Articuno catch? What you could have done different? There was nothing I could have done different. I don't think about it whatsoever. That was the way it needed to be. There was nothing I could have done different. And there's nothing I would have done different. Sauce, what's up, my guy? How are you? Joseph, doing very, very well. How about yourself? Sauce, where are you from? I am currently located deep in the Alaskan bush. 76. Hey, that's coming up very, very soon. That's coming up very, very soon. What, in your opinion, is the best type of food? Little bit of Taco Bell, baby. A little bit of Taco Bell, but it's got to be polished off with a Baja Blast. What's your opinion on getting the shiny in 10 attempts or less? If it happens, it happens. We take it. Muna, you're doing a little bit too much spamming. So we're going to have to, unfortunately, ban you forever. That's just the way it is. Do you want to try some Sicilian food? What do you got to offer? Are you trying to take me on a date? Voodoo, is this an official date or no? I don't know if you're asking me out to dinner. I'm not 100% sure if you're asking me out to dinner right now. Bert, one day during the course of life, you and I will have a Baja Blast together. We'll have a Baja Blast together. $76, rapidly approaching another good number, but I'm more so locked in on that 7777 for sure. Do you transfer what you catch in home? So all the Pokemon caught during this run, they will stay on the cartridge. However, the shiny Deoxys will be transferred into Pokemon Home, and it will represent our shiny Dex collection on Pokemon Home. 7777 today. Oh yeah, we'll see it today. We got a lot of time left on stream. We might, if we don't get at that number or before, we will see at least 8,000 resets. If we don't see it today during the stream, we will see 8,000, I think. I'm not gonna make any guarantees, but don't quote me on it, please. Don't you dare quote me on it, but we may see 8,000 encounters today. Aquarium, I got that Starlink. Yo, man, what's up, Lorenzo? What it do, baby? MXK, we see you as well. Welcome on in, MXK. How do you get the Pokemon from Gen 3 cart to home? You just gotta have the right games and the right consoles. Trade up till you can get to a game that has Pokemon Transporter and Bank, and then you're good. Alolan or normal Raichu? Shiny, I'm going Alolan. Normal, at that point, I might have to give the OG some love. But that's really tough. That's really tough. $2K likes soon. We are less than 75 likes away from making that happen. Opinion on Alolan Muck. I love Alolan Muck. I love him. Dominant. Lovely. Coop, what it do, baby? Progress on chest hair tattoo. Well, it's not like I don't make progress on the tattoo. The chest hair just kind of forms into a new image every single day. There's not like progress on it, you know? The chest hair just kind of like does its own thing. Playing Pokemon Go and watching your stream, Golden Gorilla. I love it. I love it. Favorite regional form? Probably Hisui Zorua. Probably. Where'd you get most of your tattoos done out? I don't have a single tattoo. I don't have a single tattoo on my body. You always have the coolest shirts, bro. I know. We're looking pretty dang good, not gonna lie. What does your headband say? Does anyone in the chat know what the headband says? Your chest hair is like a Rorschach test. It's true. It's pretty much exactly what it is. Is Obstagoon technically a regional form? Technically it is. Technically they do slap Galarian in front of its name. Technically, yes. But if we're talking about a Pokemon that already pre-existed, I'm going Zorua. Taco Bell crossover when? What do you mean, like a meal or something? Like an item? Like the Sauce McGavin meal? Thoughts on Shiny Noibat? Absolutely beautiful. Favorite Ultra Beast of all time? That's my boy. That's my dog. It goes to Guzzlord. Imagine a McGavin meal at TB. It'd be kind of elite, not gonna lie. Anything commercial, meal sponsor, it will actually never happen. Taco Bell sponsorship will never happen. Mountain Dew Gaming, possible. Taco Bell, they don't do that. They don't do it. And they know they would have to pay me about $2.5 million in back pay for all of the years of free advertisement I gave them. So it's kind of like a weird situation. But Taco Bell doesn't do that stuff. What's your favorite shiny? And don't you dare say Snorlax. Firstly, who are you talking to like that? Secondly, it's Obstagoon. Typical T-Bell order. Cheesy Gordita Crunch, spicy potato soft taco, cheesy fiesta potatoes, 1 to 17 Baja Blast with no ice. But that's, you gotta get the first 4 items, you gotta do it on the app and get the make your own box. Flying Panther, I do not stream on Twitch. What happened with Articuno? I unfortunately missed it. Oh, we caught it. Oh, we caught it. We brought it home. Same with Mewtwo. Acquired and retired. No hot tubs here. It's true. It's true. We don't qualify to stream on Twitch, unfortunately. Have you ever made a legendary Pokemon team? I have not, no. Favorite shiny before Obstagoon? Spiritomb. What do I think of Alolan Marowak? That's another one that's just like absolute chef's kiss. I feel like so many of the Alolan forms are so good. The Alolan forms are so high quality, in my opinion. Sauce, why some guy's name is color green. Those are the elite members within the community. Those are the elite members. They got the access to the emojis. You know what, elite members, I'm sure there's a lot of you guys in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. If you're an elite member and you have the emojis, let me get a whole wave of Quaxley emojis in the chat right here, right now. Let me get some Quaxley emojis in the chat right here, right now. Let's see a big old wave of them. Dylan with a $5 beans super chat. We appreciate you, Dylan. Thank you so much. Maybe, just maybe, we will financially recover with that $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Well, I mean, look at the Quaxley supremacy, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the Quaxley supremacy in the chat right here, right now. It's unbelievable. Incredible show of support. Can I also get it, please? The thing is, I don't choose the people that go to the member program. The member program chooses the people. Sauce, what kind of music do you like? I kind of listen to everything except one genre. I listen to everything but one.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
That's great news, ladies and gents. We will financially recover. Thank you so much, Dylan, with your $5 beans super chat. We will financially recover. That is great news. That is great news. Woke up and became a member. Marshall, that's literally how it works for a lot of people. That is how it works for a lot of people. One day you just wake up, boom, your name is green. You got access to the greatest emojis on the history of the platform of YouTube. What's that genre? I can't confirm it. I can't deny it, you know? We can't do it. Throw an Ultra Ball as soon as you see the shiny cheat code. NJ, I'm good. We'll do what we gotta do, NJ. Thank you, though. We'll take it from here. Nick, no, at that point in time, Game Freak still loved us. Bet it's country. That's a solid guess. I could understand how. Will you hunt Mew in Emerald? Ladies and gentlemen, that's a great question. You see this bubble wrap right here? This is a copy of Pokemon Emerald in Japanese on this cartridge. I have the Old Sea map, which is the item to go visit Mew and shiny hunt it. We have the shiny Mew hunt ready to go on this cartridge. It's just a matter of when do we actually go for it, you know? When do we pull the trigger? We'll put this back in, though. In due time, my friends. In my opinion, one of the greatest shiny sprites of all time. Shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald. In my opinion, one of, if not the best shiny sprite ever. In due time. So we got that copy of Pokemon Emerald waiting. We have Pokemon Sapphire waiting for Deoxys to be caught. It's literally just a waiting game. That's it. It is just a waiting game. Sauce the greatest shiny human ever. I'm not gonna deny it. I hear no lies told. What's your opinion on shiny Whooper? I think it's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's cute. It's adorable. Whooper might be one of the greatest of all time. Love your headband. Thank you so much. The coolest thing about it is we actually handcraft them at home. They are handmade at home. MB needs to sell a Bitcoin for the Mew name rights. That Mew nickname right is going to be insane. Any spoilers on what you're gonna do for Sapphire? Mr. Marshall, you gotta tell me, because I'm not in control. The community will be in control of that game. I'm just playing it. You guys are gonna lead me. You guys are gonna lead me to the promised lands. I'm just gonna play the game. I have no idea what we're doing for Sapphire. Wait, is it Vicky's B-Day? I have no clue. We're gonna find some saucy merch. Alyssa just dropped the link, actually. How do you see if someone is a subscriber? If they're in the chat and they're chatting, they're a subscriber. Kaluminati, you can shiny hunt in Emerald. It's just specific shiny hunts. You have to do a very specific way. What are you going to Deoxys? 11. What do you think of the 5th gen? I like it. It's good. My name is Gavin too. G Money, my name isn't even Gavin. My name is Sauce. My last name is Mick Gavin. But hey, Gavin, it's nice to have you. We appreciate it. We appreciate you. Opinions on Shiny Heatmore, it is. Crusader, I will 100% agree with you. It is outrageously underrated. What a great shiny Pokemon Heatmore is. What an elite shiny Pokemon. What do you think about the Diamond and Pearl remakes? At first I was like, ew. And then I was like, you know what? It's got some quality aspects to the game. My man's on that grind. Gotta give props. The dedication would have quit after the 100th reset. Nah, we gotta keep going, keep fighting until we get it. Gotta keep moving, keep grooving until we get it. My favorite cuisine in the world, that's gonna be a cheesy gordita crunch. Just fine, high quality cuisine. Really like for alligator shiny, it's a beauty. Sauce, your hairs are so nice. I do have a pretty good beard. It's all right. It's an okay beard. It's all right. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. Thank you so much. Worst shiny starter of all time? Charmander's not good. Poplio's not good. I might have to give it to Poplio. I might have to give that distinct honor to Poplio. Fennekin has the worst shiny sprite. You're bugging. Favorite starter of all time is Mudkip. Eating a cheesy gordita crunch right now. Top tier Briggs. Save me a bite, please. I'll take just a bite. Poplio's the next Pogo Community Day. What a snooze fest. Dialga or Palkia? More of a Dialga guy. Definitely more of a Dialga guy for sure. Favorite legendary of all time is my boy, the OG. Top dog. It's Mewtwo. Sava Lava, yeah, that I can promise. Giratina or Dialga? Oh, Giratina. Giratina for sure. What's your opinion on Shiny Bellum? Entire line is top tier. We're talking S+ tier Shiny line. Shiny Ho is pretty awesome. Don't get me wrong. I love Shiny Ho. I think it's a beautiful, outrageously beautiful shiny. Don't get it twisted for a second. Outrageously beautiful shiny. What is your least favorite Pokemon game? Least favorite Pokemon game of all time is Pokemon Puzzle League. Absolutely nasty. Got my driver's test today. Go dominate it. You got it. Don't be nervous. Go get it done. Go get it done. Come on now. Is this song from Link's Awakening? This song is called Tal Tal Heights by Game Chops. Any love for Shaman? I got love for Shaman. Shaman's a good shiny too. In the future, we will be looking for Shaman. In the future, we will be looking for shiny Shaman. What's up, Big Sauce? Jesse, what's going on? Welcome on in. Game Chops be cooking. Sava Lava, listen, every single song you hear on this channel is made by one musical group called Game Chops, and they do not miss. Ever. Ever. Your opinion on Pokemon Stadium, please. maybe one of the greatest gaming experiences ever. Still withstands the test of time till this day. You can have fun in Pokemon Stadium. You get a couple friends, you play a couple of those mini games. Pokemon Stadium 2 has like a tournament mode. Come on, man. It's hard to beat it. What are we going for today for resets? Twin, we just go. We just go until we can't go anymore. Did we find Shiny Deoxys? Not yet, my friend. Not just yet. MXK, we'll see you. Thank you for stopping by. Get some good rest. You earned it. You deserve it. Sauce, you find Shiny Deoxys next try, I swear to send you the legendary Sicilian Rice Ball. Is that like a new Pokemon coming out in Gen 10? What are the chances? 1 in 81, 92. Go until you catch Jesse. I'm good. I'm okay. We'll be all right. So many memories of the mini games on the Stadium 2. It's a high quality gaming experience. Do you play off stream? No. No, I don't. What's the longest stream in one sitting? I think it was maybe 16 hours, maybe 16 hours. How many Ditto plushies do I have? I have the Snorlax Ditto 1, a little baby Ditto 1, and a large Ditto 1, so 3. We got 3. John Stanley, what it do, baby? How we feeling, John? Fan of the Elder Scrolls game. I am a fan of Oblivion and Skyrim as well, for sure. Favorite song at the moment outside of gaming soundtrack? All I know is gaming soundtracks. 16 hours is insane. Yeah, that was for one of the birthday streams. Did you set yourself a limit of days or resets for Deoxys? Yes, I did. It was as soon as we caught it. How do you sit here to have the patience to just reset Nick? 1, I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time, so it's built in. 2, I have the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. I get to talk to tens of thousands of people every single day, so that's pretty much the biggest advantage of them all. It's actually quite easy. It's extremely easy. Adam, not necessary. I mean, either of them could go in your favor, you know? How many shinies do I have in my entire collection? I have like 1,500, a little over 1,500 maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at the 6-hour marker, and we are 26 likes away from hitting 2,000 likes. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already, take your mobile device that you're already watching us on, most likely. Take your finger, double tap the screen. If you could do that for me, gives us a tremendous show of support. It's easy to do and it's free, and we will easily get the 2,000 likes if we can get that done. Double tap that screen, leave a like, and thank you so much for the support. Registeel, Regice, Regirock, Regigigas. You're asking me to pick? Registeel. Let's lock in Registeel. Saucy, what Pokemon game should I shiny hunt in? What do you got available to you? What do you got available at your disposal? Is this your longest playthrough for shinies? Oh, definitely. By far. How was the 3-year anniversary? Jesse was hoping to bring home the shiny. It would have been a storybook ending for sure. But we keep it pushing, we keep it moving, we keep it grooving. Butter on toast, I got you with the 2.1K like goal, no doubt about it. Boom, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hitting 2,000 likes. That was the goal of the day. What made you pick portrait mode for your streams? Just curious. This was the way. This was the way. What are, on your opinion, What are, on your opinion, the easiest and hardest Pokemon games? Scarlet's pretty easy. Scarlet is pretty dang easy. I would say Coliseum might be the hardest game, realistically. It was made by people that didn't know how to make a Pokemon game, so they kind of like botched it a little bit, made it kind of difficult. So yeah, it's pretty difficult, not gonna lie. Hit 2K likes. Hey, we did it. We got the job done. There it is. 2K likes in the books. Easy for this hotshot community. Who'd you use your Master Ball on in this playthrough? We used it on Articuno. So you don't really need a Master Ball, though. You don't need a Master Ball if you can figure out a master plan. What's your most prized Pokemon card? It's a good question. That's a really good question because I have a few that I do like a lot. I'm gonna say I have a pretty pristine Happy Birthday Pikachu card from the 90s that I love very much so. So that one's up there. And a couple good ones. Why only one of the bird, not all three? I don't need all three. I wanted to prove the Elite Four I can catch a shiny legendary and not use it against them. Check. Got the shiny Mewtwo as a bonus. Check. Deoxys we need for our shiny Dex in Pokemon Home. We bring it home. Boom. We're good. Do you collect sealed Pokemon card boxes? I do not. No. Have you done or doing Ammonite? I already got Ammonite. Ammonite, all the fossils in Gen 1 are done. All the fossils in Gen 1 are done. Joe, I don't really look to make it profitable or anything, but I do like collecting specific cards. Should I shiny hunt Emerald, Platinum, or Sun? Let's go Platinum, Fruit Loop. Let's go Platinum. Bucket list Pokemon card. I think at the end, when it's all said and done, my main goal is to rest a first edition Shadowless Charizard PSA 10 on the Pokemon Snap machine from Blockbuster, and then I'm like, I've done it. I've done it. Did you like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I think they are aesthetically the best Pokemon games of all time. Meaning graphically and aesthetically to the eye, it is the best Pokemon game, looks-wise, for sure. I love the way they did the mounting system, and I like the overworld shinies a lot. I just didn't like the catching mechanic. How many days in this shiny hunt? What is it, 8? We got 8 days? Is the goal to have a shiny of every Pokemon in your Pokemon home? Every shiny ever released is my goal. Chow Game with a 3-month anniversary super chat. Keep up the great vibes. The end is round the bend. Let's do it, baby. We finished this off. Not bad so far. See, damn, you're wrong. This time you're right. Damn, you're right now. What is your favorite fossil Pokemon? Rampardos. Rampardos is my favorite fossil Pokemon of all time. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. It's in my top 6. Yeah, Skill, if I got a Legend style game with Let's Go's graphics and mounting system, we might be cooking. We might just be cooking a little bit. Isn't any Pokemon possible a shiny? No. Hello, Sauce. Can we get a reminder of the catch plan for Deoxys? Knight's Arrow. Did you truly forget Knight's Arrow? Knight's Arrow, did you truly forget or no? Are there shinies that haven't been released yet? A ton. So many. So many. Do you have a favorite type? My favorite type of all time is normal. Normal type is my favorite type of all time. Just want to see the elite plan again. I can't fault you for that. It's a pretty elite plan, not gonna lie. And it is pretty much the equivalent of a Master Ball in regards to plans. Wait, I thought all Pokemon have a shiny variant. All Pokemon have a shiny variant. It just doesn't matter if that Pokemon was ever released in its shiny form, which there are a ton that are not. Besides Snorlax, what's your favorite normal type Pokemon? Hisui, Zorua. Sauce, today's the day I feel it. Kieran, I agree. I completely agree. All right. We're going to delve into another Hot Shot protein shake. Is it possible to get a Darkrai shiny? It was. Now it's actually kind of difficult. So in BDSP, they released Shaman and Darkrai event items. However, they put an expiration on receiving the item from the game, which is so stupid. It really is. Like in today's day and age, that ain't it. So you can't actually get them anymore, but there is a way to glitch Shaman's event in the game. Like you can do a couple glitches in your game and end up at the event's location, but you need a very specific copy of the games to do it. But if you did claim the item before the expiration of the item distribution, then you're good. You're fine. I would want to play a Pokemon game where you can collect every Pokemon from every generation. It would be quite the experience. Jeremiah says it's time. Jeremiah, you sure? Is it time to actually start trying? Wait, no Baja Blast? Kyle, you're late. We had a Baja Blast not too long ago, and it was absolutely out of this world. Phenomenal. What did you train on Mount Everest? The art of discipline, determination, perseverance, and hot bubbling passion. No wine. I don't drink my protein shakes in wine glasses. I'm not that fancy. Jordan, you missed a Baja Blast yet. Mrs. McGavin proving why she's so elite today without even request. Without me even saying, is it possible you can get me Baja Blast? She just walked into this room with a brand new Baja Blast. That's how elite Mrs. McGavin was feeling today. How do you stream your game? With a capture card. Absolute queen behavior, Jordan. Absolute queen behavior. Super Max, it is Snorlax. It is Snorlax. What's your favorite evolution? Umbreon is my goat. Did I get the shiny yet? I would not be here right now if I got the shiny. We wouldn't even be here. What mic are you rocking? I have a Beacon. It's called a Beacon. That's the brand. It's spelled odd. They removed some letters. I think it's might be like BEACN or something like that. Is the Oxys high on your list for legendaries and mythicals? I do like it. I do like it. I'd say it's like, yeah, I say it'd be in the high tier. Yeah. I'd say it'd be on the high tier. Crazy. I mean, the thing is, though, I'm well aware how long this could possibly take. This could be, honestly, the beginning entry stages of this hunt. Realistically speaking, we could have barely scratched the surface of how long this will actually take. Low crunch, I'm okay. I'm all right. Was the result of the last poll for starter for Sapphire? The community poll that's going on still right now, Mudkip is absolutely dominating. Mudkip is embarrassing the other two, as it stands right now. The poll is not over yet until we get the Deoxys. As soon as we get the Deoxys, the poll is closed, but Mudkip won. Mudkip won before I even put the poll up, it won. Love Mudkip, me too. I got love for Mudkip, no doubt about it. Hope you get the Deoxys soon. We will. MB, although the community may have let you down, Sauce McGavin has not. And I'll leave it at that. MB, I will leave it. I'm not going to say too much past that point, but I will leave it at that. Soon is a relative word, true. Like, we're going to get the Deoxys very soon. There are some Falcons left to be twisted, absolutely. The classic Sauce McGavin Falcon twist. I will say this. I will go on the record. You can quote me on this, ladies and gentlemen, when we play Sapphire, when we do our shiny only run in Sapphire, Mudkip will most likely be our shiny starter, and it will be the starter that will get primarily the majority of the resets for our starter hunt. But unless Mudkip shines really, really quick, we will see Torchic and Trico most likely get some resets, I would imagine. How did MB break out from the feds? Well, MB's allowed to chat. MB's not banned from the community. MB just banned from gifting memberships and donating. You should try to catch it with a great ball. I'm going to try to catch it with an ultra ball and cyber ball. Every move I make is critical. Every single turn that I take within the point in time of me getting the Deoxys on screen, every move I make is critical. Bulbasaur, best starter, period. I like Bulbasaur. I got a lot of love for Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur was the starter of this run. Fixing my John Deere tractor and watching this, I like it. Do you play Skyrim? I have played Skyrim, I don't play it anymore. Have you ever accidentally reset and lost a shiny? Never once in my entire career, and it never will happen. And it never will happen. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, I'll see you closer to the release of ZA. That's when I'm gonna do a shiny only Nuzlocke, aka a sauce lock. That's when we'll do that. Pete Brown, what's going on? Welcome on in. How we doing, Pete Brown? How we feeling? Ooh, Chad Smith, I respect your confidence in that statement. Hey, Nebby from New Hope, what's going on, baby? How we doing, my friend? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? 26 more, eh? 777, that's gonna be our lucky number. Ladies and gentlemen, lock it in right now. Keep your eyes on the stream. Don't go anywhere. Stop scrolling. Hit the subscribe button. Double tap the like button. Double tap your screen to hit the like button. We're going 7777, the luckiest reset number we're gonna see on this entire journey. I've never gotten a shiny on a repeating number. This could be one of the most historic moments in the history of this channel. Good morning, Joshua. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Joshua. Yeah, 7777 would go pretty crazy. What's your favorite Gen 1? I'm not a Gen 1er, but Gen 1's my favorite. Tender, just let me cook, baby. 7777. $77.70 it shines. I'm Mario Man. Gotta spoil the party a little bit. I see you. We see you. We'll see if you're right. I take it. I take it. Calling it at 77.56 because edgy. Right here, right now. You think we're getting the shiny right here, right now? What especially do you like about the yellow edition? It just, I don't know, the music, all three starters with Pikachu, just, I don't know. The game feels right, you know? Pokemon Yellow just feels correct. Based only on the Pokemon designs, is Gen 1 still your favorite? No. No. I got a lot of love for the OGs, but why you banned me, by the way? I didn't ban you. I didn't ban nothing. How many resets do you average a day? Anywhere between 8 and 1,000. Anywhere between 800 and 1,000, sorry. Sauce, I'm back. Lincoln Powers, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. What do you try? Ink the gimmick for Legends ZA. Excuse you? Favorite legendary is Mewtwo. You're so underrated for a YouTuber. Yeah, look, I don't know if we're underrated. We're dominating right now. We're cooking. Community's taking over. We're doing what we do. I think we're doing it well. Ladies and gentlemen, my goodness. Mr. Marshall gifting 5 elite memberships to the community. Mr. Marshall, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Much love, my friend. And of the 5 people that got gifted those memberships, congrats to you. Please say thank you. Please say thank you to Mr. Marshall. Jordan, no, Jordan, you can't just sit here and call for a full-scale mutiny. You can't raise the banners of the pirate flags with the pirate Snorlax and try to get a full-scale mutiny. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Marshall, thank you so much. A classy gifted 5. We appreciate it. Nothing better than a classy gifted 5. Nothing better. By the way, do you like One Piece? I have never watched a singular episode. Sauce, I got a shiny Obstagoon Madigal. That's what we're talking about. That's what I want to hear throughout the course of my hunts. That's what I want to hear. No, Jordan, I'm not. Put the flags down. Put the flags down. Do you play Pogo? I don't even have it on my phone. We are retired from Pokemon Go. Sauce, I got a shiny Gold Dango. There we go, baby. Me too. I gotta give me Gold Dango too, but just for shiny Dex purposes, had to get it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, the thing is, I will never catch up with the show. It's far too many episodes, and I don't watch enough television. I don't sit down and watch enough TV to be able to actually catch up with the show. Jordan gifted a membership. It's gonna go to none other than Celestial Frog. Whoo! Miami Scar in the chat too, looking phenomenal, my friend. Hall of Fame member, top tier elite individual indeed. Welcome on in, Scar. How we feeling today, my friends? Nah, Alex, it's not. We had the banners lowered. We had the banners lowered. Feeling good, looking even better, Scar. We love to hear it. We absolutely love to hear it. By the way, Sauce, I have faith in you. Eric, that's all I need sometimes. All I need is for you guys to believe in Sauce McGavin. That's all I need sometimes. Kyle Shaw with a $4.99. How do I get a headband? You mean like just a generic headband or like one of these, Kyle? If you're talking about one of these, currently, it's impossible. We handcraft these.
Confirmed. Sauce will financially recover.
That's good news. Ladies and gentlemen, because of Kyle Shaw with a $4.99 super chat, we will officially financially recover. Yeah, these are handcrafted. We actually currently do not sell them. Yo, just got a shiny Deoxys. Hey, way to bring it home. Gordy plays, way to bring it home, baby. Way to bring it home, baby. 200,000 headband giveaway. Maybe 1 million. Jordan, that is what we love to hear. What does your headband say? Does anyone know what the headband says? 200K subs, you should do a barbecue stream. Like a stream of me hosting a barbecue? Scar, will do. Will do, my friend. A lot of positive feedback from the community, by the way, on the video. They loved it. They absolutely loved it. Sauce, the greatest shiny hunter ever. Andy, the dude, no lies told, my friend. Do you stream gameplay as well, or only the encounters? We streamed from start to finish the entire run. Rain, yeah, that's pretty close. That is pretty close. Yeah, Scar, I think episode 2 we do a back-to-back. I tried doing 2 shinies in this one. It didn't fit. We're gonna try to do it in the next one though. Does it say Pocket Monsters? It says Kabigon in Japanese, which is Snorlax's Japanese name. Do you ever do anything off stream on the run? Nope. Nope. Bro, 18 hours. The meme gamer. What are you even saying? What are we talking about? 18 hours of what? Meme. Oh, we are getting close to that 77.77. Ladies and gents, lock it in. We've been waiting for this encounter for a long time. 7,777. Our luckiest encounter of them all. Whew. Seven, 777 right around the corner. I can feel it, baby. It's gonna be a lucky one. I've never gotten a shiny on a repeating number in the history of my career. Can it happen now? Imagine it actually happens. It's possible. It is very, very possible. Hopefully you can financially recover. If I get it on 7777, I will financially recover. I'm sure of it. I am absolutely sure of it. The luckiest encounter of them all. Chalky Toad, no shot in the world, my friend. No shot in the world. Corny plays, I'm okay, man. You do what you do. I'll do what I do. All right, 2 encounters away, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get the job done? The encounter we've been waiting for, the prophecy has been foretold. It's not this one, but it is the next one. You're scared? Don't be scared. We got it. We'll be okay. All right. It was never meant to be that one. The next encounter is the one we've been waiting for. 7777, the luckiest of them all. Ladies and gentlemen, you can bear witness to my first ever repeating number shiny on the luckiest one of them all. 7777. What do you guys say? The prophecy, was it true? We misread the prophecy? Nah, we need a new translator. We need a new translator. The thing is, whoever is reading the prophecy and translating the prophecy to us, they're not reading it right. Does anyone want to be the new translator on the channel? Hey, listen, we can't pay much. You only make $1.7 million a year. But we're looking for a new translator to read the prophecies for the shiny runs. We need a new translator. We're gonna need a new one. Send the resume. Send the resume over. Send the resume over. How funny would it have been if it was that one? Could you do 1.75? I can't go any further than 1.7. We're stretched very thin in regards to salaries. Do it for -1. So you pay me $1. You're hired. You're hired. You'll get it within the next 2,000. That is that's your own prophecy. That's your own prediction. Brano, I get it. So you can just be not even a translator. If you were correct, Brano, that would make you a prophet. You wouldn't even be a translator. You would actually be a prophet yourself. What's up, Saul? Sammy Reyes, what's going on? Baby! No more garage sale, huh? I missed it, man. I was never able to make it. That's so unfortunate. You gonna use Shiny Deoxys on a team? Not even close. Shiny Deoxys will never see the field of battle once in its entire life. It will live a cozy life in Pokemon Home where it will represent our shiny decks and our collection forever. It will never ever see the field of battle. What's my favorite shiny of all time? Shiny Obstagoon, my favorite shiny of all time. Is Deoxys shiny locked? No shot, Jason. No shot in the world, my friend. A glorious life being the option of our representation of Deoxys in the shiny decks. I feel like that's a pretty good roll. Let's go. Now's the time, Sev. Okay. All right. I'll allow it. Lincoln, it'll never happen. I'll be honest, Lincoln. It'll never happen. Close to 50,000, Fernando. Ladies and gents, just give me a second because I am gonna hydrate a little bit. We're gonna take a little tiny itsy bitsy baby sip out of our little tiny itsy bitsy baby sippy cup. Gotta stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little baby sip. Just a little bit. I wish you luck with the shiny Deoxys, Justin. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We'll bring it home. We gotta settle on in. We gotta let it marinate a little bit when Deoxys is ready for the shiny run to be over. Because that's the implication here. The Deoxys shines, we bring it home. We're done. Leaf Green's over. We retire the cartridge. We move on to a brand new game. No shinies, no team, the very start, the very beginning, building the foundation. So when Deoxys is ready for the run to end, the run ends. That's just how it goes. That's just the way it is. Prophecy told you 78-43. We will see it today. I will guarantee you that. We might not see 8,000 today, but we will see that for sure. I think it'll be like 8,004. We will not see that today. It would have to be tomorrow, Luca. It would have to be tomorrow. What's the new game choices you've been thinking about? It's already been decided. We already have finalized what the next run will be. You will get it one day. I agree. We know that. We absolutely know that. Which shiny in the series have you had the most fun hunting? I think Magikarp. Probably Magikarp. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, next run has been decided. New battery in the cartridge. It's looking clean too. Looking clean. Look at the shimmer, ladies and gentlemen. Just look at the absolute beautiful shimmer on the cartridge. Pokemon Sapphire is next week. We're excited. The community's excited. Uno Reverse, it comes today. Goofy, I agree. Just in case, I'm not gonna lie, I love Dragonite Shiny. I think it is so good. I think it's so underrated, misunderstood, overhated. It's a beauty. I mean, just take a look at it, you know? Like, this, I don't care what you say. That's a good shiny. Like, that is very dragon. It's really good. It's really good. That's a really good shiny. If it was pink, it wouldn't have made sense. It wouldn't have made sense at all. Yeah, if the shiny was pink, it would make 0 sense. Fernando, I think some look really good. I think some look really bad. What do you think Legends ZA gimmick is going to be? Mega Evolutions. What is Deoxys' nickname going to be? It's going to be MB. As of right now, unless MB changes it, as of right now, it's going to be MB. Congrats on the 120K. A few shiny gods exist, and we witness the greatest. Keep digging, Sauce. We're going to keep fighting. We're going to keep fighting. Its pre-evolutions are pink, and it turns green. Question mark. Justin, I'm going to blow your mind right now. The non-shinies, the pre-evolutions are blue, and it turns orange peach. I know, but how does it get the arms and legs? Evolution. There are animals that literally, over the course of time, due to evolution, grow wings. That Dragonite from Dragonair is like the most evolution. That is like literally the point of evolution. You ever see a tadpole turn into a frog? You're the goat of shiny hunting. I know. I know. Since when is a wild beldam no self-destructing, son? I don't know. Are we sure it's not locked? We are beyond sure. Listen, I get it. Listen, the odds are 1 in 8,192. We haven't even reached that. If I was at like 1 million resets and someone was like, Sauce, it might be locked. That makes sense. Even double odds asking that question doesn't really even make sense. These things take, these things take time. Love your attitude, Sam. I love you. I love you. Some people got it above 12K. Hope it's not beyond that. I mean, one of our moderators, Songi, they got theirs recently, like right before we started hunting. One of our moderators was hunting for it too. They got it at 18,000. 18,000. It's highly realistic for us to get it at that number. Well, Florida Boy, so many people asked for the reactions. We're going to deliver said reactions. We're going to do an episode series of the entire run. Episode 2 will probably drop sometime this week. We might make it Sundays for the drops. We might make it officially Sundays for the drops. Corner, thank you so much for the shiny luck. We appreciate you. Sub Zenith shiny now. We're going to, listen, this one. Sub, we got you on this one. I'm not gonna let you make a missed call mid-check, you know? Okay, you were wrong. I tried to help you, but What are the odds for a shiny in the first place or in the first gen? Gen 1, there are no shinies. Now, technically, you can shiny hunt and transfer them to Gen 2, but it's all done by statistics. They have to have a specific stat combination for them to be shiny. Patience, perseverance, sauce is the definition of both. Gage, get on in. It's good to see you, Gage. How we feeling? About to finish work and you still haven't gotten Deoxys. I mean, you could finish work for the next 30 days every day, and we could potentially still not have it enough. There are no guarantees in this process other than we gotta grind, no matter what. Well, Case, the thing is, it's not 800 hours for Deoxys. We've only been doing Deoxys for like 8 streams. The entire challenge from day 1 of getting Bulbasaur to beating all the gyms, getting all the shinies needed, beating the Elite Four twice, the bonus Mewtwo, that is the 800 hours. David, we have not messed up, though. Well, Bobunga, the thing is, if you go into it knowing the potential outcome, when I go into these hunts, I know I could finish it in 15 minutes. I know it might take hundreds of hours, especially in the older games. The older games, it is heavily stacked against you. Absolutely outrageously stacked against you. How does the reset counter work? I manually keep track of every single encounter we do. Doritos Cheesy Gordita, that was supposed to be our secret. That was supposed to be our little secret. Hey, Sarah, welcome back in. Good to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we are only 7 elite likes away. If there's 7 people in the chat that have not hit that like button yet, do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen. Take your mobile device, double tap the screen. You do that, that's all you gotta do to show a little bit of support. We are 5 elite people away from hitting 2100. Can we just get it? If I want to, maybe. 4 Treasure Shiny is great. I actually think it looks phenomenal in Scarlet and Violet. I love most of the metallic shinies in that game look really good. Will Emerald come? We will eventually play Emerald to Shiny Hunt Mew. We will eventually play Emerald to Shiny Hunt Mew for sure. That is a guarantee. Someday will happen. The copy of Emerald with the Mew item is literally to my left right now, just waiting for its big moment. Congrats on 120k subs. That's massive, Felix Shaw. I mean, you know what we're doing, baby. We're on our way to 200,000. On our way to $125. We're getting there. We're getting there. Con William, pull the shot of Deoxys today. Hey, let's get it done. Let's get it done. Like gold 2.2k, I got you. Chonky, we got you. 2.2k, there you go. There you go, baby. Why don't you speed up the game? Because this is a real copy of the game being played on a real console. There are no speed ups. This is not an emulator. I don't get to press a button and speed through it. I can't hunt it on 48 screens. It's one grueling fight for a shiny. Which shiny took the longest? On the team, Dratini. Actually, all time, Dratini. 44 days. Thoughts on shiny Salamence? I like it. I like it. What console am I playing on? I am playing on a Hotshot GameCube device. Game Boy player on the GameCube. Deoxys or Ray Ray. I'm gonna lock in Ray Ray. Hitting odds today. We are not hitting odds today, no. Was my first shiny of all time, Zubat. How many days for Magikarp? 24, I think. I think it was 24 streams for Magikarp. What was your longest shiny battle? Like actually like in battle with the shiny, Eskimo? Like the shiny appeared and then like how long it took to catch it? Can Deoxys break the record? It's it's possible, just highly unlikely. In battle, yeah, the Articuno was our longest battle with a shiny. 50 minutes just in battle trying to catch it. I will donate $100 if you get the shiny before 78:20. Tanab, I've seen this before. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm not saying that's a hot cappuccino. I'm not saying you're capping live on stream. But I've seen this before. I've seen this old song and dance. I've seen bounties placed. And I've seen people just leave the community forever. I've seen it. Ooh, fancy. That's interesting. I ain't leaving if you get it, Tanav. We shall see, my friend. Oh, yeah, Eskimo. Oh, yeah. Highest like total, too, of all time. Iced coffee or Baja Blast. I'm gonna go Baja Blast, but it's close. It is very close. But I'm gonna lock in Baja. When did you start shiny hunting? Out the womb. Out the womb, I was handed a Game Boy. I slapped the doctor right across the face. I said, get out of my way. I got business to take care of. And here we are. What should I shiny hunt in Pokemon? Violet. I'm gonna say you're gonna go for an Iron Valiant. Adam Griffin says, Wast of time. I see your time in the education system was too, my friend. Shiny Luck Chase, thank you so much. I appreciate you a great deal, my friend. Thank you so much. New watcher, but I've been listening to you all day. Thank you for making my workday enjoyable. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much for jumping on in. We're happy to have you, my friend. Gonna need some wisdom of a master. What should I shiny hunt in Pokemon Violet? Once again, we are gonna go for Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant. Lock it in. Iron Valiant Area 0. Are you gonna get to 8,000? I think we're gonna cut it very close. I think at this point, we will get to 8,000 today. I think I might make it happen no matter what. Shiny Dragon Pole, that is very true. We got like 48 Alolan Raichus in like 15 seconds, so definitely can very efficiently hunt the Pikachu line and Mimikyu as well. Drew, you can catch us live Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern on. I already got Iron Valiant shiny. What else can I get? You weren't even the person who was asking the question. It's not with a 799. It's not 100, but something. Hey, we appreciate you, man. Man of your word. I respect it. Thank you so much. Much love. Are the starters in BDSP Shiny Lock? They are not, and it could get pretty brutal hunting those starters. They are not locked, and it is an intense way to start a Shiny only run in BDSP. So now I've said, Brian Cappin. Someone asked first, and I asked because I realized I wanted to, I guess. The thing is, if you're gonna ask me what you should shiny hunt, you gotta give me, like, some options. Because it happens too often where people ask, Sauce, what should I shiny hunt? And then I give them a suggestion, they're like, nah, I already have that. And then 10 suggestions later, we get nowhere. So give me some options and I'll pick from the options. Are aliens real? I can't confirm nor deny. Caleb, I didn't say all that. My goodness. Now, is me being the greatest shiny hunter of all time and the fact that I have absurd amount of patience and determination and perseverance, is it something to be studied by science? For sure. For sure. No doubt about it. Why don't you switch Shiny Mewtwo with Shiny Primeape? Firstly, I got loyalty to my team. Secondly, Shiny Primeape is the MVP of this hunt, my friend. And I'll show you why, too. Hamdy, welcome on in. Easy on the spam, my friend. Easy on the spam, my friend. And I'll show you why Primeape is so key in this hunt. We get that Shiny Deoxys to appear on the screen, and then we hit it with a little seismic toss. Boom, stop.
Confirm.
Red health.
Sauce will
Every
financially
single time.
recover.
Red health every single time without fail. So Primeape actually the most important piece to this puzzle. How long has Shiny Deoxys taken? We're in like 8 days, 8 streams. So should I go for Trumbeak or Oricorio? We're gonna lock in Oricorio. We're gonna lock in Oricorio. And then yawn at it. We yawn at it, put it to sleep, Ultra Balls for a bunch of turns, and then if we don't get it within the Ultra Balls, we change to the Timer Balls, and we bring it home. What do you think the Legend ZA starter will be? Piplup, Snivy, and Torchic. Shiny Cyndaquil or Chimchar? What's the question, though? Like, what do I like more? Or what should you hunt? What shiny legendary Pokemon sword should I shiny hunt? You talking about the Dynamax Adventures or no? Nice one. We don't have a Master Ball, but we have a Master Plan. Which starter should I shiny hunt in BDSP? I'm gonna say go for Piplup. Where you get the headband, they are handcrafted at home. They are handcrafted at home. Favorite shiny starter of all time is Mudkip. Dynamax Adventure, I'm gonna say go for a Zygarde. I'm gonna say go for Zygarde. Sauce, what's your favorite TM move? I'm gonna say False Swipe. I'm gonna say False Swipe number 1. Too much of a shiny hunting tool to pass up on that one. How are you going to get this Deoxys on Pokemon Home? By transferring to the correct consoles and games up to Pokemon Transporter and Bank and then to Home. What do you look like without the headband? Me without a headband on. What does the headband translate to? It says Kabigan, which is Snorlax's Japanese name. I tried breeding my Cinderace. I have a 4. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Unless you have the DLC for, if you have the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, the second DLC, getting Score Buddy's pretty easy. What should I shiny hunt in Legends Arceus? I don't have any. I feel like, do you have the shiny charm or no? Don't only have sword. Hey, do it then. Why not? That's what your heart's telling you to do. Go bring home that shiny Score Buddy. Hey, Drew, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching, man. Thank you so much for watching, man. What are your top 5 favorite Pokemon? Snorlax, Muck, Gengar, Shuckle, Rampardos. PLA doesn't have the shiny charm. It definitely does, my friend. It definitely does, my friend. Love your sauce, looking good as usual. Zach, right back at you. Yeah, if the only way to obtain the shiny is through like codes or gifts, 100%. Like Zashi and Zamazenta Eternatus, the only way to get those shinies legitimate is if you had the codes, and I have those because I couldn't hunt them through normal circumstances. Got any pets? We do have a hamster, yes. Favorite shiny legendary of all time is Mewtwo. If you had to return to Pokemon Gen for a normal playthrough, what would it be? Yellow. We're going to Pokemon Yellow. Fernando, yes, there's always been music. Has the little hamster been pretty good? Pretty good. Turns a year old soon. Gotta go. We'll probably come back later. Good luck with the Deoxys. Bobunga, thank you so much. We appreciate you. What's the hamster's name? Its legal name is Decepticon, but we call him Seppi. Do you think I should bring back Shadow Pokemon in the main games? Only if it's going to be a Coliseum XD style game. If it's not, I want nothing to do with it. Gloria, it's a Gen 1 game made in Gen 3 times. I think Deoxys is shiny locked. It is not. It is not, my friend. I don't need to look it up. It is not shiny locked, I promise you. What game across the franchise is your favorite? Pokemon Yellow. Vinny, favorite game that's non-Pokemon? Actually, my favorite game of all time is Dark Cloud for the PS2. Justin, if it's family friendly, sure. Dylan, welcome back in. Good to see you. Sauce, do you play any Zelda game? I'm a fan of Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker. Mason, no opinion. No opinion on it. Loved Coliseum and XD. XD's my third favorite Pokemon game of all time. Coliseum number 4. Alex, it's so good. It's so good. Justin, sure. Dark Cloud with the PS2. I remembered renting it as a kid. Good choice. Johnny, it's so elite. I love that game so much. Been here since 230 restarts. Hey, thank you for that support. I appreciate you. Which of the Galarian birds are your favorite? I actually do like all 3 of them. I might have to give it to Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos kind of hitting a little different in my opinion. Dylan, I have not. I've actually never even heard of it. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Obstagoon. I looked it up and it says it's shiny locked, but suit yourself and good luck if it's not. I'm here to tell you that it's not. I'm confirming that it is not for you. You looking it up doesn't change the fact that it is definitely not shiny locked. But I'll see you when we get it. I'll tag you in the video when we post it, and we'll celebrate. Matthew, anywhere between 1 to 8,000 times a day. Justin, classic. Very, very classic. Drewby, it is. That it is, for sure. That it is, for sure. Least favorite shiny of all time is the worst shiny of all time, which is Goldango. No, real Dan, it happens. It happens all the time. It's all good though. It's funny. It's quite laughable. Ultimate Gamer, I do think Flygon should get a little bit of love. I do agree with the people. I do think Flygon should get a little bit of love. Real Dan, I'm waiting for one of those conversations to be had where people are like, oh no, it's shiny locked. I looked it up, and then it like shines while they're talking. Richard Garrison, if I'm up high enough, probably, yeah. Gonna keep all these shinies on the cartridge. Every shiny will remain on the cartridge except for Deoxys. It will go to Pokemon Home and it will represent our shiny decks on Pokemon Home. Favorite Pokemon game of all time, Pokemon Yellow. Angel, I promise you we will not. Dragonite, can you name a Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu so I can make it shiny and name it after you? Yeah, Mewtwo. Let's bring home that Mewtwo in Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, Ethan, do you have the Shiny Charm or no? Do you have the Shiny Charm in Legends Arceus or no? Hey, Alex, we got you covered, yeah. If you're showing respect in the chat, I try to get to everybody's chat. We try to, the least, I mean, you guys, listen, if you guys are watching my stream, leaving a like, being positive, the least I can do, you know, the least we can do is have a conversation, you know? You guys help me a ton. The Shiny Charm is in PLA, absolutely. There is 100% a Shiny Charm in Legends Arceus. All right, Ethan, I'm going to say go get yourself a Bidoof then. We're going to keep it simple. I'm going to say go get yourself a Bidoof. Hey, there we go. Got that John Deere fixed. It's Pokemon Home cross compatible. So the older games, you got to use Transporter and Bank to send them to Pokemon Home. But if you're playing a Switch game and it's like a normal Pokemon game, it is compatible with Home, yeah. I think the Kalos starter should get a Mega Evolution like or bring back Ash's. Ash's Greninja shouldn't come back. But I'm down for whatever. Literally all I care about is shiny hunting. That's all I care about. I don't care about Mega Evolutions. I don't care if there's no new Mega Evolutions. I don't care if every Pokemon gets one. All I want is a quality game, fun shiny hunting, and maybe a couple legendaries that are not shiny locked. That's all I'm looking for. Are the starters confirmed? They're not confirmed yet. No, there's a ton of speculation, but they're not confirmed. What's the shiny odds? 1 in 8,192 filthy, nasty, disgusting odds. Vinny, I do appreciate the kind words, man. I will keep up the good work. I promise you that. We promise you, my friend. Dragonite, bring home that shiny Mewtwo. Let us know when you got it. Ours absolutely blessed us. And let's go Pikachu. Shiny Mewtwo absolutely blessed us. Yeah, Drewby, I am kind of with you, especially after Scarlet and Violet. Once the DLC came out and they were all shiny locked in the DLC, I was like, yeah, they will shiny lock probably forever. Gotta leave for now, but I'll definitely will. Gotta leave for now, but definitely will one back soon. I don't even know what you're saying, but I like it. Well, we look forward to seeing you, my friend. Celestial Frog, we look forward to seeing you. Clayton, you definitely gotta know a guy. You gotta know some people. You gotta have some inside sources for sure. Toby, welcome back in. Good to see you, my friend. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? How we doing, Toby? Should give all Kalos starters a battle bond form. They should not lock shinies. Is there a single shiny Pokemon that is impossible to get or maybe non-obtainable? There are quite a few. There are quite a few. Every single new legendary within Scarlet and Violet, as of right now, not obtainable through normal circumstances. A couple mythicals that are not. There's a good list of Pokemon that are not obtainable. Shiny. Ever thought about getting a shiny living dex? That is the overall goal. That is the overall goal, is to have every single shiny Pokemon ever released. All right, Rain, we will see you, and it's good to have you in here. We look forward to seeing you again. Join the Discord. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to join our Discord as well, you can stay up to date with everything in there. Discord.gg/McGavin Club. We'd love to have you in there. We ping everything. So if you're not here when we actually do get the shiny on the screen, I ping the Discord. We let everyone know there is a shiny on the screen. You can jump on in, see the catch live. That's how a lot of people do see the catch. I know it's difficult to be here every single day, every single moment to actually be here live for the shiny. That is your best way to see it. Discord.gg/McGavin Club. Ooh, Luca, good luck to you. That's rough. That is rough, because even when you find it, you're pretty stacked up against some pretty bad catch odds. So good luck to you. How does Shiny Lock work? Does it make it like a one-time encounter and you can't reset, or just code it to have no shiny? Yeah, like literally the shiny is not like in the game. Like for instance, if you're playing Scarlet and Violet, right, you get to catch a Miraidon at the end of the game. Under no circumstances can that Miraidon be shiny in that very moment. And it's super unfortunate. It kind of takes away from a big aspect of a lot of what a good portion of the players do. It's pretty rough. It's unfortunate. It's lame. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I could understand like locking a few because they use it as like marketing tools. I can understand locking a few, but everything under the sun, it's pretty rough. Raz, there's no exact reasoning. They haven't confirmed like a reasoning why, just a lot of speculation. And my personal opinion is it's because of marketing. Ever lost a shiny and had to try again? Like under the circumstances of like this, like doing this, I've never like reset over a shiny or anything. How do people find out that they're shiny locked? Does someone just have to suffer? No, it's all, you can see everything in like the coding of the game. You can see everything in the coding of the game. Ever KO'd a shiny on purpose? Yes. On accident? No. Fruit Spirit, I don't know what exactly you're asking. Sauce just got marked shiny Litten in a Premier Ball for VGC. Let's go, baby. What mark was it? What is a Nuzlocke? Like, to put it in like basic terms, like basically you get a Pokemon on each route. The first Pokemon you run into, you gotta catch, or you'd have to use that Pokemon. So, say you go on Route 1 in like Gen 1, you get a Rattata. That Rattata would join your team. If it gets knocked out, it's off the team. Like you can't use it anymore. You have to put it in the box, and you have to beat the game in that style. One Pokemon per route. If it gets knocked out, it's done forever. Nice one. In these games, they are all shiny. You can catch all the shinies in this game. Stopping and showing some love. Anthony, welcome on in. Good to have you, Anthony. How are we feeling today, my friend? Have a shiny Articuno in Pokemon Go, and it's really good in PvP. Yeah, the shinies in Pokemon Go, maybe the easiest. I feel sometimes you gotta pay a little bit. I know a lot of people pay a lot of money to get them, but 1 in 20 is pretty nasty, especially when they're locked in like a majority of the games. That is another, you know what I'm saying? Like, they know a lot of people do burn a lot of money on these shinies, so another reason why to lock them. Because say for instance, unless you wanted to leave them in Pokemon Go or use them competitively, if they were like all those shiny Pokemon that could have been, all the legendary Pokemon that could have been shiny in the Scarlet and Violet DLC, if they were shiny, huntable, would everyone still necessarily hunt them in Pokemon Go, or be as adamant to try to hunt them in Pokemon Go, is the question. Paid for more raid passes. Yeah, it's pretty nasty, not gonna lie. I know during Pokemon Go Fest, a couple community members dropped like multiple hundreds of dollars just to get shiny Necrozma, which is pretty filthy. Do you think you're gonna go over odds? Mango, I still don't think so. I still think we're gonna get the shiny before odds. How do you feel about the Pokemon video game market? Pokemon Emerald almost 250. You think it will only go up? It will never drop. I don't think it'll drop. I think at this point it is what it is, you know? It's pretty insane, and that's why I never hold it against someone if they're using emulators. A lot of people ask how I feel about it, and it's so expensive. Like, I have such an advantage with being a content creator, with buying games and stuff, but under normal circumstances, if you wanted to shiny hunt or play Pokemon games of older stature legitimately, and you're starting from scratch, you're paying a few $100s just to get one game, just to get started. You buy console and a game, you're looking like $300 maybe. Can someone remind me the odds? 1 in 8,192. Filthy, nasty, disgusting odds. Juan, my son, says you'll get it at 8,000 exactly. It's a good thing we're going to see 8,000 resets today. I look forward to it. Even a master collection won't make the cartridges go down. That I agree with, for sure. Because I feel like, for the most part, at this point, the games are just collector pieces. So a master collection probably wouldn't make the games go down. It probably would not. Especially if it's like a Switch 2 exclusive. Spent like $650 for my OLED Switch and one of each of the main line Switch games. And that's modern games. We're talking multi-$100 for some of these Pokemon games of like the older times. And that's if you already have like a console to play it on. It's kind of sick. Are we gonna go into OT? It depends. If it takes us overtime to get into 8,000, then yes. Pokemon box is 1,500, but that's more collector. That's more collector scenario for sure. 8K today, I like it. Jordan, we're gonna push for 8K. We're gonna push for 8,000 resets today. And then if we don't get it between now and 8,000, we will find out if we're going over odds tomorrow. Atomic Gangster, yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, not gonna lie. When I was at the game store yesterday, I was buying new controllers, and someone had just bought a copy of Pokemon Silver at a convention, and they were playing it for like a week, and the battery went dry, lost their save data. But the person that they bought it from told them it was a brand new battery. And that's so rough. That sucks so much. To play the game for like a week straight and then you go on and the battery's dead and you lose everything. Awful feeling. Happened to us, actually. Not in that manner where we kind of got screwed. We just were playing Crystal and the battery died. And I didn't know if the battery was new or not. It's really rude. That's really scummy. That's really, really scummy, because a lot of the times, if you're buying like especially a Game Boy game, like red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, the first thing you ask is like, is it a new battery? Most of the time. And if he's told, oh yeah, it's new, and then it's not, that's pretty rough. Type of lock should I do for Soul Silver? Do a classic sauce lock if you dare. Are you worried about the Mew cart's battery at all? No, I'm not. Everything was very specifically done. I took the time to make sure everything was specifically done right. Yellow also has a battery in it. Yep. It shines today, mate. Jessica, it would be a heck of a buzzer beater if it did. It would be an absolute heck of a buzzer beater if it was to shine today for sure. Have red and silver need new batteries? Yeah, my crystal has been dead for a while, but when I got the battery put in sapphire, I had them do it in crystal too. So brand new batteries in crystal and in sapphire. Congrats on 120K. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Juan, I do not. No, I do not. Wish Pokemon would have a game where you could visit all the regions. That game will never release. That game would never release. John, in gold, silver, crystal, red, blue, yellow, when the battery dies, it takes everything with it. The save file, cooked, it murders the game. In ruby, sapphire, fire red, leaf green, just like timed events in the game don't work. The game still works though. Randy, I mean, it costs like $9 for me to get it done. That includes it's a small price, but that includes the price for the battery and the work. I'd rather just have someone do it and then I pick it up and it's good. What does it mean when it won't save the game in silver? Normally there is a message though. What does the message say? What's next after Deoxys, my dude? We move on to a brand new game, brand new series. We move on to our shiny starter hunt in Pokemon Sapphire. We retire Leaf Green and we move on. That is what happens after the Deoxys. Robot, I agree. I agree. Gonna grind Trico for starter. The Pokemon that's gonna primarily get all the resets for the starter is Mudkip. However, Trico and Torchic, they will have a slight chance. We will probably see a couple resets for those Pokemon. Real Dan, we've got some offers before, but it's not like anything too serious. It's not anything too serious. I don't think we would ever get like a truly serious offer for the game copy. Will there be a secret hunt like this one? You want me to just unveil a secret for our next playthrough before it has even truly begun? Listen, I like where your head's at. I like trying to get some insider information. But man, we haven't even started the Sapphire run yet. You're asking for secrets? Already? Yorkie, for instance, like the berries. The berries. Favorite Pokemon from every generation? I respect the question. Too much brain power. Should I put Thunderbolt on Magneton or Manectric? Who do you plan on using on your team? I'm gonna pray you get this Deoxys today. Jessica, thank you so much. I don't know, like them both. Lance, I think you gotta make a decision, and whatever that decision is that you make, that would be the Pokemon to get it. $100 for the cart. Literally not even remotely close. What color is your Game Boy? I have an atomic purple Game Boy. And I also have a one of those Pokemon themed Game Boys. Favorite shiny of all time is Obstagoon. Feel like someone would pay like $5 grand and I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take the $5 grand. Do you consider Ultra Beasts real Pokemon? Like, would I consider them like Digimon or something? They are. Yeah, they're Pokemon. Pokemon. How many tries did Mewtwo take? 8,330. If someone offered 100,000, see, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're in the consideration. Have that shiny Obstagoon. It's my favorite of all time. Hot shot shiny indeed. Do all shinies do the same animation or no? Each game has its specific shiny sparkle, and that shiny sparkle is the same across the game for every Pokemon. Where has the odd looking? The odds are 1 in 8,192. We are on our way to those odds. What is the fastest shiny caught in all your speed runs that you've attempted to catch? See, I haven't really done too many speed runs per se, but in all of my normal runs, I guess in Scarlet and Violet, we got our starter in an hour. We got a shiny Fletchling in 1 hour in a shiny only run in Scarlet. Bro, you said you think that's a low ball answer? I agree. I agree. Low ball answer for sure. It's good. Big Sauce, how's it going, brother? Whee! What's going on, baby? Welcome on in, King Lars. How we feeling today, my friend? Do I like shiny Palkia? It's pretty trash in my opinion. Hello, it's me, Blue Crab. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How long was Mankey? 490 encounters. Another day, another legend, always down to spend some minutes out here supporting you, Valente. I appreciate you a great deal. Welcome on in. Much love, positive vibes. Men time-wise, I'd have to double check to get like an official time on both Pokemon because it was anywhere between 40 and an hour, 40 minutes and an hour, and so was the Fletchling as well. 17,800 Magikarp, that is correct. Bro is stuck for ages. Ritesh, not gonna lie, this shiny in specific, we are at a point in time where we are kind of like in the very early stages of how long this could potentially take. Akishu, listen, whenever this Deoxys wants to shine, we take it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, firstly, to the new viewers coming to the stream towards the later half of the stream, thank you for stopping by. If you could do me a big favor, take your mobile device, double tap the screen for us. If you double tap the screen, that leaves a like. Likes help out so much, they're easy to do. We need 6 elite people to hit that like button to get the 2,200. Quarters, we know a guy. We got an inside agent, Quarters. When's the second short coming out? Sometime this week. I might make it officially on Sundays. I haven't decided yet. We will make a decision. I don't want to release it the same day that I do streams. I feel like that's overkill. So we might make them weekend releases. You're consistently the only streamer I could stomach to watch because they all feel fake, no names, but they all suck. And you are the goat of the sport. Listen, I can't say they all suck. That I don't feel like that's true because there's a lot of great shiny hunters that are content creators. Am I the greatest of all time, King Lars? There's no doubt about it in my mind. There's no doubt about it. But there's a lot of great ones on every platform too. Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, King Lars coming in hot. I should have stopped right at the moment where King Lars says I can't stomach these people. That's where I should have ended it, but I appreciate your love, King Lars. It means a lot. They did not trade on Everest, though. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's what separates me from the rest. But that doesn't make them suck, you know? Sauce, what words of encouragement would you give someone who's almost 38,000 checks in for a shiny Caterpie? Before Chaco, firstly, welcome on, and I'm very happy to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. 38,000 checks. Shiny Caterpie. Any phases? What game? And any phases. 8,000 fast. Approaching, Brandon, I know, will we go over odds is the question popping back in, so let me see a shiny within the next 10, says Peyton. Peyton, you are, I'll give it to you, Peyton. You are demanding, and I like it. Leaf green, 4 Weedles. Dang. That is so rough. That is so rough. Do they share the same spawn rate too, or no? That is nasty. That's filthy. That might be the filthiest thing of all. You're looking for a shiny Caterpie. They might share the same spawn rate. They share the same spawn rate. And we get 4 Weedles before a Caterpie. Chocolate Rain, all I'm going to say is you know you're going to get it. It's right around the corner. Would you accept a Metapod or no? Do we accept a Metapod or no shot? My son predicted 8,000 won. I can't. The one thing I can't do is sit here right now in front of all you guys and call your son a liar. I'm not going to do it. So I might stop at 7,999. I trust your son, but we might have to end it at 79.99. Is shiny breeding worth it, or should I try wild shiny grinding? I've done a mix of both. I've done a great mix of both, and I've had great success with Masuda Method, and I've had great success with wild hunting. I think either could end up being pretty brutal, but I've had a lot of success with Masuda hunting. So I'd say go for it. What are your streaming hours, Cat? We stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern on. 9 a.m. Eastern on. Just got to work, but I'm still here to lurk. Grim, I like it. Getting paid to lurk on the stream? I'm with it. Thanks for the shiny luck. Yeah, Chaco, you're gonna bring it home. It's unfortunate. The 4 Weedle thing is unfortunate, but you'll get it. Jordan, it's whatever. Eastern. $79.99 is my guess. We might be going into overtime today. To get to 8,000, we might be going into OT. What I'm hoping for is if we don't get the shiny on 8,000, I'm hoping we stream a little bit. Juan's son falls asleep, and misses the 8,000. Juan, I'm not. We're gonna find out if the boy is a liar. We're all gonna find out. But I will say this, Juan, this could be one of the greatest moments in the history of this sport, Juan. Your son getting fast-tracked to the Hall of Fame on a correct call. $79.63 is your guess, Skylar, and Skylar wouldn't lie. But listen, someone's got to be lying. We're getting a lot of predictions in the chat. Only one of you guys could technically be right on your prediction. So someone here is lying to me. And I don't like it. Hope you and everyone who has liked the stream are having a great day. Casey, thank you so much. Casey, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Would you rather choose old shiny odds or the new shiny odds? I feel like to make it accessible to everyone, give everyone a shot, I think the fair odds of 4,096, 1,365 with the shiny charm is fair. I think it is fair. Calling it in 3 more. Someone's lying. But who is that someone? What's the hardest shiny you had to get? I think the degree of difficulty included. I'm always gonna say Zygarde. I think you include the degree of difficulty of the actual like process of what it takes to get Zygarde shiny. We're talking Dynamax Adventures, very situational teams only can beat it. Relying on teammates, etc. It's nasty. What number of resets do you give up? The number that we get the shiny on. My name is Leo. You talking about, is that the boy who's guessing? The boy who cried 8,000? What was the first shiny you got? First shiny I ever brought home was a little tiny itsy bitsy baby shiny Zubat in Pokemon Silver. How's it going today? Loki, we're cooking. We're cooking, baby. Most toxic shiny hunter, Evan, you talking to me? Evan, you talking to me? The greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport? I got nothing but love, baby. I got nothing but love. What do you mean most toxic? In what regard? In what regard? Nah, bro, not you. Evan, you scared me. You scared me. Ted, yo, yes, I said sport. The greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. Thought for sure you'd have it by now. I mean, this could go on for another 30 days, 60 days, 3 more months. You never know. We're locked in, though, to bring it home. We need a new light gold, do we? Oh, we do. Can I get a light goal at 2.3K, please? What was the easiest shiny of all time or in this run? The easiest one in this run was Mankey, 490 encounters. 2.3K light gold, David Crumpton. We appreciate you a great deal. Boom. There it is. There it is, my friend. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Double tap that screen. Leave a like for us. They help out so much. Super easy to do. Cody says you're the best to ever do it. Cody, no lies told, baby. That's the truth. Whew. Ain't that the truth? Have you ever skipped over a shiny because you weren't paying attention? Oh, man. Nah, I'm good, man. Never. Never, ever. In the history of my career. Come on now. We're too locked in. We're far too locked in. This man doesn't pay attention. Attention pays him. My goodness. Ladies and gents, I swear, Cody is not a paid actor, but from this point on, Cody's hired. Game Freak needs to make a Baja Blast Poltergeist in your honor. Sign me up. Sign me up. Should put your Primeape into home as well. You're saying the Primeape is that goated it deserves to join the ranks of Pokemon Home? It should be an Annihilate someday in Scarlet and Violet. That would be kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. If we gave the Primeape that kind of promotion, where we brought it into Scarlet and Violet and made it an Annihilate, that would be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of sick. Murillo, it's what I do. You know how it is, Murillo. Why don't you just spray paint the Deoxys? That's a good question. It's a good question. Have you missed a shiny before by mistake? Come on now. Never. Never. It really would, POTUS. I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of cool. Then the name Guava wouldn't make as much sense. That is also a good point. There's a ton of great points flying around right now. There's a ton of great points flying around right now. Random, I like it. I like it, little Bruce. Little Brucey. You know, I killed the first shiny I found. I know now. Are you wearing socks? That's gonna cost you quite a bit of money to find out, my friend. A lot of people would pay good money. Shiny Dragon Ball. A lot of people. You ain't getting that info for free, my friend. Just the info alone, that'll cost you. We hitting odds today? We are not. We'll find out if we're hitting odds tomorrow. Or we'll find out today, technically. Because if it still shines, we would know. So if it does not shine, we are stopping at 8,000 no matter what. Like if we get the shiny prior, then we get the shiny. But we're stopping at 8,000 resets if we don't. Jordan, you want me to find out? I should stop at 8,190. Really find out if we're getting it before odds, at odds, or after odds first thing tomorrow morning. That's what we should do. I should stop at 8190. We find out if we're getting it before, on, or after 3 resets into tomorrow's stream. That might be the way. Score, you want me to send you a shot? You want me to send you a regular Deoxys? You're still going, bro? I took a plane to a different continent. This is a simulation, my friend. All this is a simulated stream of what life would be like if we didn't get shiny Deoxys yet. This is all pre-recorded content. This is the only live stream that I enjoy enough to stay in. True gamer. That makes you a real one, and I appreciate you, man. You can change any shiny color scheme. Who would it be? Gold Dango. We change it from the worst shiny in the history of the sport to rose gold. Jerry, and we love you too, my man. We love you too, Jerry. I was here last Deoxys stream, and you're going to be here for tomorrow's too if we don't get this shiny. Crab, you better show up tomorrow. Keep a streak going. Keep a streak alive. Keep the streak alive. We love Jerry, Jordan. We got a lot of love for Jerry. Come on, Jerry. This is it, baby, says Andy. This is it. Hey, we might go into the bonus time today, ladies and gents. We might go into the bonus time. We're going into 8,000 no matter what. 8,000 is the minimum amount of encounters that we're doing today in total. Regardless if I have to go into overtime or not, we're seeing 8,000. We're going 1,000 straight up. What Spotify playlist you bumping right meow? We listen to the same songs that you guys are listening to. Every song you hear on the stream throughout the course of the entire stream, it's all made by Game Chops. You go to Spotify, Apple Music, you type in Game Chops, you hear every song. I mean, Jerry, listen, you're one of my favorite community members of all time. I'll go on record saying that. Yeah, we're going to 8,000 today, no matter what. So, ladies and gentlemen, get your subscribes in right now. All the new viewers, we see you. Welcome on in. You found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. These people can attest to it. Hit the subscribe button. Come join the best of the best. Be better than the rest. No charge, baby. It's all free. Join us. We'd love to have you. It's a damn good deal, and I'd take that deal. Welcome on in. Double tap that screen and leave a like as well while you're at it. We're close to 2,300. You're definitely getting before AK tries. There's no way. I agree, but if it does shine, I will say this. If it does shine before 8,000 today, if it does shine before 8,000 today, we're probably going pretty deep into the bonus time. We're probably going pretty deep into the bonus time. Because if it shines, especially like the last minute, we also have to... Catching it is going to be quite the experience. It is a heck of a challenge to catch this thing too. Randy, it's okay though. 7979 is the one. That's the call. How many Ultra Balls left? Oh, we got a ton. We got it. Trust me, I have never been more prepared. Out of every single Pokemon that we've caught in this run, this is the most prepared I've been for any of them. Elixirs, Ethers, Ultra Balls, Timer Balls. We're good to go. Red health guaranteed without a shadow of a doubt. Status moves, we're good. We will be quite all right. Andrew, what a time to be alive, and what a catch. What an absolute hotshot catch on that Mewtwo. Bernard, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Country of the CLP 1000. Go to the shiny. All right. I don't know what that means, but I like it. I like it. How many more shinies left to get on this game? This is it. This is literally the end of the entire run on Leaf Green. This is it. We get this shiny, it's over. We move on to the next one. On to the next one we go. Pokemon Sapphire being played the next day. Unbelievable. It's right around the corner. Tyler, nothing but love, positive vibes, of course, to you. You know the deal, Tyler. We're here Monday through Friday showing nothing but love, and today's no different, my friend. Much love to you. Have you heard of Poke MMO? And if so, what are your thoughts? I've heard of it. I've never played it. I never will play it, but I'm sure it's fun. Hey, Daniel, we take it. Hey, Nana the Gamer, good to see you too. Nana, have you been lurking? Country, I've never heard of it, and I don't play fan-made games. We only play official games. Bernard with a 199 sauce. You're my bro. I know. I knew that. Come on now. Thank you so much for the 199 sauce. That shirt made out of silk. It's made out of my own skin. After every stream, I meditate for 1 hour. We shed our skin, and sometimes we get a really nice pattern out of the shedded skin, and we make shirts out of it. Is my skin silk? Can't confirm it, can't deny it. Not of the Gamer, my bad. How terrible of me. I apologize. Much love to you, Not of the Gamer. Has Chair had some action today? Chair got a shot. The Chair got a shot. You are the best streamer. I agree. So you're gonna get the shiny Mudkip to start the Sapphire? There's a good chance. Dan says we are still getting it today. I like it. I like it. POTUS, it's the greatest of all time. Brobot says we're getting Trico. Robot, I like it. Settle down, but I like it. We'll give it a shot, I'm sure. I'm sure Trico will get a few resets. Not of the Gamer, but you know, you're an OG around here, Not of the Gamer. You're an old salt dog around these parts. One of the greatest community members of all time. You've seen some things on this channel. Sending you luck. Hope to go. Have to go. Hey, much love, positive vibes. Listen, Minda will be here. And we got love for you. Nothing but love. Never forget it, please. Nothing but love. Look forward to seeing you again. What shot are you most proud of on this team? MasterCard, Dragonite, of course. Of course. What made you pick Trico? I did not pick Trico. Nor did I pick any. Because I'm not picking. I don't choose the starter of the next run. Who took the most resets? Josh. The Dratini on this squad. Personal preference? Personal preference is Mudkip. Minda, we got you. Never forget it. We'll see you soon. We'll see you very soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Not of the Gamer. What a wild ride, though. What a wild and wacky ride. Juan, he did. He was like, yo, it's your boy, Leo. Going to see Deadpool this Saturday. Wish I had my Dune popcorn bucket. Hey, we might see you there. We might see you there. And if you do stumble upon me at your local movie theater, checking out Deadpool, I'll pay for your ticket. And I'll pay for any snack you want to. I got you covered. We got you covered. But if you shared how you want to do these starters, what do you mean by that, Charlie? Like how we're going to select what starters we go for? Any favorite gen? Gen 1 is my favorite of all time. Does it go past odds often? No, not really. Not really. More often than not, we get it before. How do you select? Well, right now on our community tab on our YouTube channel, the entire community has been voting. Over 8,000 votes have been casted on which starter will be the priority in our Sapphire run. However, there will be a system in place that has not been announced yet that we will see at least a few resets for Trico and Torchic, most likely if Mudkip doesn't shine too early. Gotta go, love the stream. I'll be watching tomorrow. Babunga will be here. 9 a.m. Eastern, we'll be here. But will we be playing Sapphire is the question. Will we be playing Sapphire is the question. We gonna stream today until we hit the odds? No, we're gonna stream until we hit 8,000. We are gonna stream until we hit 8,000 resets, or until we get the shiny in our grasp. So what's gonna happen is if it shines prior, regardless of how long it takes, we have to actually catch the shiny. The last time, like Articuno, for instance, Articuno took 50 minutes to actually catch it. When it shined, it took us 50 minutes at a Master Ball to catch it. So if this thing shines in overtime and takes 50 minutes, we could be looking at a 9-hour stream easy. Chubb, not even close. No, I'm not choosing it. You guys are. You guys are going to lead me in the correct direction. You guys are leading me in the right direction. Fan in the game corner. Nice one. I like that prediction because Mewtwo kind of blessed us in regards to actually catching it. Like when we had it on the screen, Mewtwo gave us an absolute gimme. A freebie. Took pity, for sure. Eddie, I'd say Mew is probably one of the greatest of all time. What form are you going to choose? You do not choose the form. In Leaf Green, it is defense form. Guaranteed, no doubt. Moosing around, we aren't going to play the game based upon what shinies we need. You going to make more shorts for the Leaf Green play? Of course. Of course, episode 2 will come out this week. Nathan, we can't say it's impossible. We cannot say that it is impossible. Charlie, I've been rocking the First Descendant non-stop off stream. We have been cooking non-stop on the First Descendant, my friend. We've been playing like crazy. Yeah, you know, nice one. I agree. The strategy is pretty dang good. Jordan, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Steven, yeah, that one's probably not gonna happen. Friends call it Destiny 3. It is pretty comparable. Not gonna lie. Whoo! Hey, King, I like it. Bring home the shiny Obstagoon. I am with it. Ooh, yeah, Nathan, it's pretty rough. The percentages for those drops are really nasty. Do you know there are shiny cards? There is definitely shiny Pokemon cards. We have one right here. Shiny Charizard, Full Art, Hidden Fates, PSA 10. We got it right here. Shiny right here. You the homies betting on what number you get it on. NJ, what do you got? What's your prediction? What's your call? Deoxys putting up a fight. I mean, not really. I think when we're at like 16,000, then it's like Deoxys is putting up a little bit of a fight. Getting close to double odds, I say putting up a little bit of a fight. Hey, Thomas, we'll see you, baby. Thank you so much for the good luck. We appreciate you. 8K on the dot. We got a few people trying to make that prediction too. I like it. I like it. I'm with it. $79.79, easy. All right, hey, easy. Settle down. Nathan, technically you could still watch it on the PC. Technically you can. Juan, we shall see then, my friend. We shall see. OT Andrew, it looks like we are going a little bit into overtime because we're going to go at least to 8,000 encounters. We love you, Sauce. One lung. I love you, baby. Welcome on and good to see you. Much love right back at you. Incredible day, too. We are well on our way to 125,000 subscribers. Unbelievable day. Thank you guys so much to all our new viewers, new subscribers. You guys are incredible. $8,011. Enzo, unfortunately, we're not seeing 8011 today. We're going up to 8,000 and then we're going to call it because we're about to go into overtime in about 2 minutes. We stream for 8 hours a day, but today we're going to go a little past 8 hours to get to 8,000 encounters. And then tomorrow we find out if we're going over odds or not. $79.79 would be nice. I'd like it. It's a good number. It's not exactly what I'm looking for on repeating number situation, but I would take it. Just sub Mad Marshall, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you are brand new in 10 seconds, I can officially say that if you're finding us right now, we're supposed to be gone. We're not even supposed to be here. Stream's supposed to be ended. But yet here you are finding us in bonus time. That means this is double destiny. If you find us multiple times a day, that's destiny. But if you're finding us now when we're not even supposed to be here, that's double destiny. Hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We'd be happy to have you. Jump in the chat, stop in, say hi. Come on now. Double tap that screen too. We are 12 likes away from 2,300. 12 elite people double tapping their screen right now to get to 2,300. Here we go, 79. It's coming up. It's coming up. A lot of people making that call. 79 and 2 encounters. We'll see if these people can, bring us some shiny luck. Make a correct call. You never know. You never know. Already like this morning. Hey, Violet, we appreciate it. We appreciate the early like. 2,300. 79 right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a couple people calling for it in the chat. Will it be the one? We shall see. 79. What do you say, baby? It is not the one. It is not the one. Buzzer beater question mark. I will say this. If we get the shiny now, this might be a 9-hour stream. Hey. This might be a 9-hour stream. How long have you been at this? Mad Marshall, it's been 8 days. We've been rocking for 8 days for the Shiny Deoxys. 108 days in the entire challenge, over 800 hours for the entire playthrough of Leaf Green. This is the finale. 808 hours starting tomorrow. Real work is always in the OT. Cody, I like it. I like it. That's how you know we mean. That's how you know we mean it. If we get the shiny in overtime, and we got to go deep into the overtime to reel that shiny in. Come on now. You're greater than Ali in his prime. Yeah, I don't see Ali getting 2 shinies in one stream. Last time I checked. Enrico, but here's the thing, we are gonna get it. Love your setup, by the way. Thank you so much. The crazy thing is, every plushie that you see behind me, the entire wall of plushies that you see behind me, and you can't even see all of it. It goes further that way, it goes upwards, it goes further that way, it goes upwards. That's only 50% of it. The other 50% is in a storage unit. Retail value of every plush, $13,000. We got 99.8% of them for free. Sunny, I've never heard of her. You already got it. The Deoxys just doesn't know yet. I like it, Spank. We're going to bring it home, though. We're going to bring it home for all. I know we got it already. We might as well start the Sapphire run tomorrow, because I know we got it already. I know we got it. You go in OT right now? Yeah, we are officially in the overtime, by the way. We are 4 minutes into the overtime. Nickname for Deoxys, right now it's MB. The letter M, the letter B together. Our nickname rights go to our top donator at the time of us getting the shiny, and right now MB is the top donator and has selected, cockily I may add, very cocky, their own name as the name. The stream ends and you get it at the very beginning of the stream tomorrow. Will it turn into the next run? Nathan, we would be in a very awkward situation. That's what I will say. How much to be the top donator? I think right now it sits at like $2,600. Antonio, it is good to see you though, my friend. It's good to see you, Antonio. Roman, never heard of her. What are the odds? The odds are 1 in 8,192. Just saying there should be a Mudkip emoji for members. I will say this. During the start of the Pokemon Sapphire Shiny Only run, there will be a Mudkip, a Trico, and a Torchic emoji. And the starter that we get, the emoji will remain for at least the entire run. It's time, Gavin. Nay, I don't even know who Gavin is. My name is Sauce. My last name is McGavin. I don't know if you're talking to me or someone in the chat, but it is time. Please tell me it will be Mudkip. I can't tell you anything. I have no clue. I have no clue. Juan, are you still here? You still watching? Leo, you still watching? Because we're getting close to 8,000, my friends. We're getting close to 8,000. There's a lot of things riding on the line for our 8,000th check. Have you ever reset over a shiny by accident? Never once in the history of my career, and it never will happen. We're too locked in. We're too good at what we do. We're too dominant. It's as simple as that. Hey, Connor, we got you covered. Nothing like a little work cheat code by listening to me for 8 hours. Overtime stops at 8,000. Overtime stops at 8K. Leo's credibility is on the line. It's true. Do you have a favorite YouTuber? I do, actually. His name's Sauce McGavin, the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. Wonder if it'll go over odds. Hey, if we hit 8,000 today, tune in tomorrow. You will find out. Do you have shiny Meltan? I do indeed have shiny Meltan, yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 6 more encounters until we reach 8,000. I'm telling you guys, ladies and gents, if you're brand new to the stream, hit that sub button. We're not even supposed to be here right now. I was supposed to have left 8 minutes ago. We're in the overtime. You found us when we're not supposed to be here. That's called destiny. You found the greatest shiny hunting community of all time with the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. And we're not even supposed to be here. That's destiny. Hit the sub button, jump in the chat. We'd love to talk to you. Mel Metal Shiny, I got it, Eddie. We got it. We got it. Leo asked if you're making fun of him. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare, but I will say this. He's got a lot riding on the line. He's got a lot riding on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in the chat right now, I need you guys locked in. Let me get a lock emoji in the chat. I need you all locked in right here. You're the man, Sauce. Michael, look who's talking. Do me a favor, Michael. Go take a good hard look in the mirror. You want to see who the man is. Go take a good hard look in the mirror. But make sure to have a picture of me on the mirror while you're looking at it. And then take it off and you see that reflection. It's you too. It's you too, Michael. But I'm going to need some lock emojis in the chat. I need it. All right, Leo, are you watching? Your career on the line, Leo. 2 more encounters for 8,000, 7,999 right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, lock it in. Do you have every starter shiny? I have every starter and their evolution shiny. It is true. Every single starter and their evolutions. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, stop scrolling. Big moment right here, ladies and gents. 8,000th encounter. We got people and their entire career here on this channel and their trust riding on the line right now for this encounter. 8,000. Woo! Come on now. Leo, you scared? What, are you scared, Leo? Come on, Leo, let's bring it home. Number 8,000 on the day. And ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed the end of the stream for now. If it shines, this might go on for another hour. If it doesn't, we'll see you tomorrow to find out if we're going over odds. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, though. Regardless of what happens, enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. 8,000 not gonna be the one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Do me a favor. Go on my channel right now, though. Go to my shorts tab. You will see episode 1 of this journey. We are doing a recap of every single shiny that we caught during this run. You can see the reaction for my shiny starter, my shiny Bulbasaur. It was a great one, too. 1 in 65,000 odds of getting that shiny, and we brought it home. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, enjoy that rest of your day. We will see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Happy hunting. Peace. We'll see you.